Hall. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Morning all grumpy TV nerds.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Oh my god, it's so hot already, dudes. It's beautiful out there, lads. It's got to be one of the hottest days that I can remember. If it stays like it. Oh, I'm so tired as well, man. I watched the sun come up, right, and there wasn't a single cloud, man. Like anywhere that I could see, and we'd got like a really good view as well. Like, not a single, like, even wispy. Oh, hello. Who's this? Who's this? Is this a friend or a foe? Hello, boys. Hello. No, we had a plan today, didn't we? And what was the plan? Let me go and have a look. The plan was... Let me go and check my... Before we do anything, let's just have a quick check on general base infrastructure. I don't think we put anything... Oh. We put, okay, we must have just come back from a run. Yeah, okay. Well, let's go and do some inventory management. I think... Why have I got 3 buggies in here? Oh, is that Bucks? Oh, that's Bucks, isn't it? Yeah, Buck... I think Buck logged out with us yesterday, didn't he? We're going to go and get... That looks quite cool in the garage, doesn't it, with all the vehicles? Let's have a look at fuel. 4 days. All right. Fripster. Oh, sugar. Fripster, thank you very much for the 48, dude. I missed that. That's 4 years, Fripster. God damn it, dude. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it, my friend. I think the lights look really nice on the bottom of the stairs like that. That was one of my better ideas there. Actually works really well. Fripster, thank you for the 48, dude. Lots of hugs, bro. Morning, Daxos. Morning, Whiskey. How are the kids doing, Whiskey? How do they manage the heat? God, it's bloody hot already, man. It really is. It's glorious, mate. Sun-kissed from the minute the sun came up. Morning, Alison. Morning, Jericho's. Morning, Alarian. Chrono Odyssey, mate. What? Dude. Oh, my God, bro. You right, Marnie? How are you? How's things, bro? Morning, Valiant. How's the fight for Super Earth going, dude? Oh, really, Jericho's? Yeah. I'm slowly working towards it now. The plan today is to try and get, obviously, the ornithopters. Well, we're not probably won't go into that, but to keep inching towards the ornithopter. And in order to get to the place that we found the diamondine, so diamondine, I think having a drill shot is gonna, I hope, gonna be useful. So we need to get some heavy caliber compressors. And the heavy caliber compressors look like they are... Huh. Where are they? Here, look. So basically in the... What's this section called? The Eastern Shield Wall. Which isn't that far from us. I mean, we're down here. So I'm thinking about a journey straight up. I wonder if we can come up. It looks like there's a route through here, doesn't it? It looks like the tippity top. It's like the dog's barking loud. Yeah, I reckon coming up through here and up through there. It looks like a really nice natural route, doesn't it? I mean, it might not be. But I think if we take our bike up through there. So around there. Maybe along here. Yeah, alright. So that's the plan for today. So we want to get ourselves all kitted out, don't we? Oh, it's mad, isn't it, Trum? Yeah, it's going to be... I don't know. I mean, is it supposed to be like the hottest day? Like in a long time? Or just this year? Or... It's kind of weird because, like, yesterday wasn't too bad. Yesterday was actually quite... ooh, spice-infused aluminium. Spice-infused steel. No, that's interesting. So why, when I did F... Oh, maybe I misclicked it. I better check these as well, then. It's like F, it should just transfer everything, shouldn't it? No matching items. Okay. Alright, so we've got... and we've also got some new things to make as well, haven't we? So we'll have a look at those. These are the holy grail, aren't they? So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take out the heal kits. The compressors we probably want to leave in here. I'm gonna take out the Solaris or Solari. So light and heavy compressors can go in here, light and heavy. They can go in the middle there. We'll put the carbide scraps, the sand trout leathers, the still suit tubings, and the diamondine dust in there. And that's a beautiful box then, right? A beautiful, beautiful box of loot. And I cannot begin to tell you how much that makes me happy, man.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Dick.
Morning, Dick. How are you doing, sir? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna manually transfer that. This blood bag, I'm gonna take out. I'm gonna do a little bit of building this morning. Oh, and we're taking a survey probe, which I would have forgotten. How are you, Dick? How's things? They don't seem to have stacked for some reason. Take that, take that. So this is like a spare set of clothing, isn't it? I mean, it's pretty naff clothing, but... Passives, I'm going to get rid of that, and I'm going to get rid of that. There's no reason to keep those, I don't feel. Alright, so... Oh, and what we'll do, we're going to pop those in there, because they're like the good healing for if we ever make it to the deep desert. Alright, so, let's go and sort out the blood. Dick! So sorry, Fripster. Fripster, thank you for 48, and Dick, good morning, sir. How are you, bro? How's the adventure here on Arrakis going, Dick? How are you getting on with it, bro? This game's really good, man. Now, did anyone here play Chrono Odyssey yesterday? Does anyone... should we start up a small, like, you know, help group? You know? Like a little solace and comfort group? Because obviously, you know, it was supposed to be the next big MMO, you know, according to the YouTube content creators. And all the people streaming it. For them, go and watch. I mean, I know it's an awful thing to say, right? But go watch a streamer that you know, right, and see how much they're sugarcoating Chrono Odyssey. You know everything you need to know. Remember when we used to slag off gaming journalists? Yeah. Do you remember the good old days of gaming? Yeah. When gaming journalists, it was all suddenly revealed that they were taking backhanders for advertising, as if like no one really knew, right? And it was like, oh, gaming journalism bad. And then we went through that awesome period with people like Total Biscuit, yeah. People that actually had some integrity, some honesty, yeah? And they were saying it as it was, yeah? And all of a sudden it was the birth, not of mainstream gaming journalism, but of independent gamers who just loved games and told you as it was, yeah? And now look at what we are. It's so bad, dude. How anyone can be streaming that game, right? And saying the things they're saying, it's like, dude, you know when you see it, you know, you've seen behind the curtain and you've realized who the Wizard of Oz really is, yeah? Oh my God, bro. I tell you what, it's acting, isn't it? They're amazingly talented actors, basically. The amount of bullshit people will swallow for a payday. It's amazing, lads. Absolutely incredible. I think it's fascinating. I think it's really fascinating. Morning, Larian. Morning, Buck. Buck, that's your buggy in the bay, innit, dude? Just so I know. It's perfect, though. I was actually saying that it looks like really quite busy in there. I'm thinking of making like a little, like buggy park in there, Buck. It looked quite nice, wouldn't it? A little of this, little of that, but mostly yesterday in real life and have real life day most of the day. How's like all the organic stuff going? All the building and making like you know, fighting nature. I'm gonna get that. I mean, how's the area looking, Dick? How's the plants? How's the veggies? Emperor's wings. I'm gonna you know, maybe I should keep the Emperor's wings because what we could do. Let me have a quick look. With the Emperor's wings, what we could do is we could pop them in there as like my backup, because obviously we should really keep we've got a shield, so if we kept a battery, yeah, if I made a battery and popped it in there, or if we get another battery, we could keep it there. Then at least we've got a suit for, like, you know, if the worst comes to the worst and we get eaten by a worm. Oh no. Oh no, I've just scrapped my medium blood bags, haven't I? I thought I was repairing them. Oh shit, that was an oopsie. Oh well, I don't think they're expensive to make, are they? I'm going to assume, hang on, can we make better blood bags? I never actually thought about that. Oh! Oh, I need something called, oh, that's another one we don't have access to. So, insulated fabric, I also haven't found. So there's a lot of things here, look. Industrial pumps, I haven't found any of those. Oh, hang on then, hang on. Insulated, yeah, I haven't found, and that's probably because I haven't done a large amount of caves in the aluminium area. Because I've only been doing primary POIs. Do you think that's why? Could be, couldn't it? It's a cycle. We'll see something replace these people soon. What it is, I don't know, but soon people will lose faith in streamers. Well, I don't think you'll. No, it's not about losing faith in streamers, because you know, I think that's the beauty of it. It's becoming more and more apparent. So, for example, from my perspective, and please don't think I'm being horrible about this. This is just about being honest. And there's a difference between being an asshole and just being honest, right? So sometimes being honest does cut deep, right? And I'd rather be like that than sugarcoat it. You got to remember, I know quite a lot about what goes on behind the scenes. Of course I do. I've got access to places that your average gamer might not have, because I've got a Twitch channel. You know, why the fuck that is, you know, I'm not here to kick a gift horse in the mouth, right? But the point is, I can go into a directory now, and I know who's going to be at the top with an MMO. And I know probably a good idea of how much money they're getting paid as well. And I will never badmouth those people as an individual because it's a payday, dude. You know, they're a business. But what they are, and you know, like all the people slagging off adverts on Twitch, this is the hypocrisy of it. You're watching that streamer in that MMO directory, right? Who you know perfectly well is not having a good time. You can pick it up. They're not that good an actor. That's what I'm getting at. You can feel it, can't you? You know, their chat is pointing things out and they're defending it and defending it and defending it, hook, line and sinker, right? You've seen me do it with Star Citizen. I will only swallow the anti-Star Citizen narrative to a point because I think it's very apparent when I'm talking to a streamer that knows something about a gamer that knows something about Star Citizen, as opposed to someone that has never played the game and is regurgitating shit from YouTube comments because they think they're clever, right? But the point is that you moan about, well, I'm not saying you individually, but you know, Twitch chat will moan about 3 minutes of adverts. You're literally watching an 8-hour stream that is an advert. That is the point I'm getting at. The delusion runs so deep. The miscomprehension that you know you're getting because it's not a big mainstream journalist. You're actually getting an honest opinion. You're not at all. You're literally watching an 8-hour sponsored stream. You're watching an 8-hour advert. The sooner you realise that, the better, right? Now, you can't blame the bloke picking up the payday for it, you know, but know what you're getting, lads. That's my point. Because Chrono Odyssey is somewhere else, dudes. And it's just the tippity top of the iceberg. It's shocking, dude. They even tried to put a GTA with sprint on control and dodge on shift. I didn't even know because I bailed on mouse and keyboard almost immediately, Larry. I normally boot up a game if it's off stream, mouse and keyboard every single time, especially MMOs, right? And I normally try to get about 30 minutes. It depends on where I am because I don't like spoilers off stream, you see. So, like, I've even had, like, say, the girlfriend get me through to, like, the first point in, say, a Resident Evil game where I can actually move a character. And, you know, we've jumped through all the cutscenes. And I mean to say a room, and I can move around, yeah? So, obviously, I'm not going to do 30 minutes in a room. I'm going to have a little feel, you know, how am I going to want to play this? And then, obviously, something like that, I know I'm going to go to controller. It's the way the game was kind of built, obviously. But something like Chrono Odyssey, I was like, oh, you know, we'll try it mouse and... I didn't even last, like, 10 minutes, dude. Oh, my God. You and I both like a roleplay walk, yeah? Oh my God, dude. Right, it is a question I've got to ask, right? If you're a game developer, yeah? And you know your animations are some of the worst in the industry. And I really do mean this. This isn't about, you know, just for a moment, I'm going to be dead serious. Just for a moment. So I'm not having too much of a laugh here, right? Well, I am, but... You know when your animations are some of the worst in the industry? I would say definitely some of the worst I've ever seen, considering it's an Unreal Engine game. Well, you haven't really got any excuse. You know, there's off-the-shelf stuff you could have just bought that would have been better than the crap you've implemented, right? So let's just say you know as a developer, unless you're completely deluded, that your animation system is really, really quite janky, right? Why on earth, the very first time your character really has any sort of like non-manic control, because the beginning of the game is just a clusterfuck. So the very first time your character is like this and you go, oh, I can breathe now, I'm out of that cutscene crap, right? And you start moving. Would you have your character climbing up a cylindrical winding corridor full of jaggedy-ass rocks? Dude, it's so bad. It's beyond bad, dude. It's like you're trying to climb up things, you're clipping through things, you're having to like jump 14 times to get over a small rock. What? Why? Dude, just... if you'd made that bit flat... I wouldn't have been so utterly appalled about my first 30-second experience in the game, dude. Oh, it's beyond bad, dude. It's so bad, dude. You got a mow too? Yeah, mine hasn't grown really, Dick, because it's been so hot. We've just had like no rain, dude. So I've got like just like little tufts. I think where the dogs have had a piddle. That's what you made some no bullshit. No 8 hour selfie. No. Well, I mean, I would do, but you know, you might if I took a big payday for an 8 hour stream, yeah, I'd be straight up and honest with you, and I'd make sure I spoke to the you know, whatever the agency would be, and saying like, look, you know what I mean? If you want to pay me, you're gonna get an honest opinion out of me. And if I have to spend 8 hours slagging it off. Hashtag sponsor, mate, you know what I mean? I don't think it was quite that brave, Dick, you know what I mean? You're right, Kelga. That getting out of the tunnel killed me. It was so bad, wasn't it, Hilarion? That's what I'm trying to get. I mean, like guys, I'm having a laugh, obviously. We always have a laugh here. But I'm trying to get a point across. Like, why on earth would you... Like, when you're just walking, it's bad enough, right, in Chrono Odyssey. But when you're going up that tunnel area, the very first time, like, you're not in manic combat, you know? And you get a chance to breathe and like take in what should be the beauty of the game, and it's ugly as sin, dude. I honestly, the textures. What is with the textures, dude? Like, I'm not even kidding. This isn't exaggeration. I've seen better textures, significantly, consistently better textures in PlayStation 3 games. I just do not understand it, dude. Chrono Odyssey game, man. I have a question. The step into aluminium's kind of hard, right? Nah, not at all, Pyro. Nothing in the game's hard, mate. Nah, aluminium's dead. Do you want me to walk you through it, Pyro? Because I don't want to like drop a spoiler, mate. But nah, not at all, dude. Not if you're playing it right, dude. And I think the problem is too many people are watching the classic clickbait YouTube guides that are trying to expedite you getting into places you really shouldn't be, because that's how they make money. You know, everyone wants an ornithopter in 15 hours. You know what I mean? So if you're playing it legit, Pyro, you probably won't have any issues, dude. There haven't really been any like. What can I say, dude? You know, like, people keep saying, oh, it's too grindy, it's too grindy. At this point in the game, many hours in, there has been no grind whatsoever, dude. No, not in the conventional sense of sitting in the same place for 8 hours. It depends what your definition of a grind is. To me, like, a couple of hours doing something is not a grind, right? So, yeah, just let us know, Pyro. I'm willing to help you out as much as you want, really, dude. If you don't have a buggy. And this is my point. So Starkey's just summed it up perfectly well. If you're going to get aluminium and you don't have a buggy, then you're clearly not playing it right. And like I said, there's no right or wrong to the game, but they literally give you the buggy to get aluminium. Quite obviously. The heavy chromatic aberration. Oh, it's so bad, isn't it? It's such a bad game, Hilarion. Regional New World is grind. Oh yeah, this definitely isn't grinding. Yeah. Oh well, let's just add a small caveat here, Gamer Dad, because you know what people are like. They'll throw it back in our face later on. Not at this point in the game, right? Now, obviously later on, PvP, all that, it could become incredibly grindy, because maybe that's what they need at the end game, right? But let's be honest, dude. If you're already at that level, yeah, you probably won't be playing it in a week anyway, right? Right, okay, so hang on, what are we doing then? What are we doing? So, I need to replace my blood bags, don't I? But yeah, just give us a shout, Pyro. If I can help you, if I can do the opposite of what other people are probably trying to get you to do, I think you'll have a more pleasant time with it. If you're enjoying the game, Pyro. Does that make sense? So if you're enjoying being in Arrakis, you know, you're looking forward to logging in and tinkering about, and you're not like, you know, a speeding bullet trying to get to the deep desert, I can't help you with that, dude. I can't help you with the latter. But, you know, if you just enjoy being in the game, I can give you some pointers as to how to, you know, get the aluminium without making it feel like you're beating your head against the wall, which is probably what a lot of people that have steamrolled towards the ornithopter have felt. Right, so we want to make... I couldn't make the other blood sacks, could I? So what I need to do today is maybe do some more caves then. So because we kind of like, we were a little bit more focused with Starkey, weren't we, yesterday? Because we went up to see if we could find the Diamondine. Diamondine. I might just call it Diamond Dust. It does made in that. Right, we're going to craft... I think I just need 2 of those, don't I? And then we should be good to go. So we've got ammo. Oh, actually, we're getting a bit low on light darts, actually. How do I make light darts? Have we not got an upgrade to light darts? Do we not get like a light darts Mark II? You know what I mean? That's almost a bit disappointing, that. I'll make... Oh, God, we don't want that many. Oh, Jesus, you get loads, don't you? Let's make, like, what, 600? That'll do us, won't it? So, we've got darts. We'll have the 3 blood bags. This is for the Ornithopter, yeah? Yeah, for the Thopter. What's this? The Searing Shiv. And I can't make that by the looks of it. Why do I have no aluminium ingots? That's an interesting one. Why do I not... Oh, hello, mate. Why do I not have any aluminium ingots? What, have I not been making any? Or do they not count if they're in the storage area? Let's go and have a look. Diamond Dick Dust. I did call it Diamond Dick Dust. Something very similar to that. Oh, so it doesn't count if it's in the output. Ah. I think I did know that, but I think I'd forgotten that, actually. Now I'm saying that. Yeah, exactly. I think if you're bum rushing, that's where you're going to feel like the grind, because everything's just going to be that little bit more laborious, isn't it? Which, you know, again, that's personal choice. You know, people have got to play games the way they want to, but I am getting a little bit tired of Joe Public, you know, slagging off games because they've tried to follow a YouTube guide of a I'm a bit anti-content creator at the minute, to be honest, mate. They're starting to upset me quite a lot. I'm starting to see, you know, you could probably pick up on that. Don't think I'm, you know, not fully aware of it. I'm starting, and I mean, one can say, well, that's jealousy, right? I get that. Oh, it's because you're not chasing the money grub. I don't know. Maybe there's a conversation to be had there. You know, maybe there is. Maybe I would be maybe I'd really like it if I was sitting here getting paid $1,000 today to play Chrono Odyssey. I don't know how that would make me feel, man. I really don't know how that would make me feel. Money's not everything, right? But I do genuinely feel like we've got a problem right now. You know what I mean? That I'm starting to feel like the sway, because they're like gods at this point, aren't they? You know, some of these I mean, look at the political infusion right now. You know, with a certain extremely well-known streamer who has almost forsaken gaming and just entered into the political arena now. It's, what happened to the hobby, dude? You know, what happened to the hobby? When it was full of nerds, you know? After that over a bit of gaming, they went and rolled some dice. When did it all become so corporate? At every level, you know? It's kind of, I don't know, it's just, I don't know. I don't lose sleep over it. I think it's just sad to watch it happen. Like, nothing's safe of the money, is it? No, money, it does. It affects everything, doesn't it? And I think, like, gaming, you know, obviously it's always been a money-making industry, but I don't know, dude. It just seems a bit weird, doesn't it? And it gets so tiring. I think because I stream so much, right? It gets so tiring to hear the regurgitated nonsense from a content creator who is not only ill-informed, but probably very deliberately lying, you know? It's weird, isn't it? It's, it's not like the good old days, mate. Not like the good old days, boys! Let's just call it Dick. Diamond Dick. Alright, we'll call it Diamond Dick from now on. I'll try and remember. Diamond Dick Dust. You take my YouTube videos about games, but I detest the whole videos about watch this and get in games. Yeah, but see, I don't mind that because some people don't have a lot of time. So again, I've always said, you know, it's not about saying don't play that way, but if you're going to play that way, understand there are consequences. You know, and therefore don't then start bitching about the game being grindy and laborious because you're trying to farm high-level ingredients with a low-level tool. And I'm trying to keep that a bit vague because it's not just about Dune. You know, you chose to. You got to remember, so some of these guys aren't even doing it legit, and you know this. This is the thing that really permeates even deeper, is that a lot of the content creators, for example, that are making these guides, do you honestly think they're sitting there mindlessly hitting fucking trees or rocks for endless hours to They've got a whole crew of people helping them. You know what I mean? This is big money, dude. You know? What you see is you've seen them get caught out where, I mean, New World was a good example where there was clearly spliced edits, you know, in their content. It's like, hang on a minute, you didn't have that a minute ago. Where did that come from? And it's like, oh shit, yeah, shit. I borrowed that off a friend. I shouldn't actually have this at this point in time, you know? I've been using like the tier 3 pickaxe to get the tier 3 stuff. Whereas technically the rest of the video I've been showing you how to get the tier 3 stuff with the tier 1 pickaxe. And they get caught up line and sinker, don't they? Yeah, it's clickbait. It's where the money is. You know, it's fascinating. I mean, like I said, this is why I was saying, you know, don't think of this as being about some sort of green-eyed envy thing. I think it's genuinely fascinating to look through the lens of like what you need to do to be successful. If your metric of success is simply views, isn't that interesting? You know, and when you start seeing it all, dude, it's fascinating. And I think it's representative of everything in the world. So it's kind of interesting. You know, this hobby that I've got that I love so much actually is representative of every facet of my life, I think. It's like all the products we buy these days. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we were talking about broadband. You know, oh, go and get like you know, 2 gig download. You don't need 2 gig download. No one does. Not unless you're in some sort of mega freaking farm or something, dude. But it's like, yeah, but it's bigger, but it's faster though, Grum. No, it isn't. You're never gonna hit those speeds. It's not any faster. It's like having a car that can go 500 miles an hour, but you only use it for your daily commute. You don't need the 500 miles per hour. It is. It's brilliant, really, man. God, what an age. What an age. And like I said, and I think this goes full circle, and then we'll carry on to what I was saying about how people are so angry and upset about, you know, this deep-rooted, you know, invasive advertising that infests Twitch. And yet you're literally sitting there watching an 8-hour fucking sponsored advertisement. What the fuck, dude? Open your eyes, lads. How you doing, Mario? You're right, mate. How's things? Right, anyway, let's have a look around. So we're going to make another couple of these blood bags, which I actually thought I'd done. Shall I just check? I haven't already made those. I did make them. And we've also got the light darts in there. Lovely jubbly. So that's looking good. So I need 1 probe. Now the probe... No, actually, should we take 2 probes? Or maybe even 3. How heavy are they? I don't think they're too bad, are they? What would that be under? Compass, presumably. Probe. Does it say like 0.1? I think we make, what do you reckon, 3 of those? There we go. Perfect. Yeah, well, again, it's, you know, like, I like to have a laugh, don't I, Andy? I think Chrono Odyssey is just, I think it's just a really good example, yeah, because I can have this conversation unless you've got a reference point. I think it's really difficult for people to get your head around, because obviously, like I said, you have to remember, it's very hard for me to put myself in the place of someone who hasn't peeked behind the curtain. You know, the classic Wizard of Oz sort of analogy that I use. You know, I get all sorts of crazy offers, mate. Thing is, should I just take them? And then I could stream, you know, maybe if I did like, I don't know, a couple of 3 sponsored streams, you know, go full time with it. And spend more time chilling with you guys, you know, and do more fun things with the channel. You know, who's the idiot? You know, maybe some introspection is required there. But I think once you go down that route, you know, where'd you draw the line? You know what I mean? I'm not sure. I'm not sure mentally I'd be good at that. But the thing is, maybe if that's all I had to worry about, you know, and not, you know, working every hour that fucking God sends in the normal world, like maybe I'd find it less mentally draining. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, enough about me. So we've got all of that. We've got this. We've got that. So we're gonna head. Is there anything else I need? We're just gonna go and try and get compressors, aren't we? Is that right? So the plan is going to be to head up to... Well, we'll head straight here, because I think that's the easy route, right? If I just stick to this line and then head through that route there. So I actually think we just head... I'm going to try and remember it. So I'm going to try not to look. We're going to go all the way around and then head all the way northwest until we hit that point there, yeah? Should we try that? And now let's have a check on the bike, because this bad boy's going a long way today. Oh, fuck. That can't be my bike. That can't be my bike. Who's that in the corner? You alright, Buck? Do you need anything, dude? Manage vehicle, 87. That's looking okay. Fuel, 58%. It wouldn't hurt just to top that up, would it? While we're here. Top her up. There we go. And I'm going to try not to bring back too much crap today. I think we'll try and be fairly finicky. I'll tell you what I can do. If I pop that in there and switch to it, it will auto load it, won't it? And then I can switch that back down there. All right, here we go then, boys. It's got an adventure, lads! Oh, hang on. Bandages. I forgot bandages, lads. Looking at the crafting menus. Yo, do you need anything, Buck? You alright? You've got all the mats, I think. Would you like a new sniper blueprint? No, I'm alright, thanks, Dick. Yeah, I'll try and find everything I can do. But thank you, bro. No, I'm alright, mate. I want to experience it all. I don't want to suddenly jump a tier. If I'm ever near where the blueprint is, Dick, let me know. What am I doing, dudes? What am I making? Oh, bandages, but I'm not making them. That's why I'm hesitant. I'm actually taking these out. Because what I think we do is we put them in my little... We can always pick them up just before we head out then, can't we? You know what I mean? I suppose we might as well top up on water. No reason not to, is there? So you got a nice calm Saturday. It's a lovely day here, Mario. What's it like where you are, bro? So yeah, look, you see overnight, 103,000 mils of water. I suppose, actually, while we're out and about, if we've got anything else to fabricate, we might as well, right? I can make some more steel from the iron we've got, so we might as well do that. Can I take some aluminium with me? I think I'm going to need a bigger box. Oh, no, it is a big box. Oh, you know what we might put in that corner? My first large square box that we saw at Dick's. They go up there, don't they? Yeah, that would be pretty cool, actually. See what the size difference is. I should imagine there's a nice... they've done right on the inventory space, haven't they? I was very concerned. You know, when I first started playing the game in the beta, I was like, oh my god, it's going to be another one of those where I'm going to need like 45 boxes. Nothing could have been further from the truth. I need very few boxes in this game, to be honest. Or at least at this point, anyway. How are you getting on with it, Gamer Dad? How's it all going? So we're heading west, aren't we? Which is this way. Put the lights on, boys. Travel safe, dudes. Travel safe. You coming with me, Buck, or? You can tell me where, dude. I'll tell you what, if I get back, dude, I mean, are we heading over there? Or is it back the route we've come? See, what I could do, see, the beauty of this bit, right? This is where the ornithopter is quite tempting for me, because what I could do, right? You know, if you found like a nice blueprint, and I found a nice blueprint, we can share the information. And if I've got an ornithopter, I can just go and grab it, right? I can say, Dick, where is it, dude? Show us on the map, mate. And I could go on a little hobbit adventure, can't I? You know what I mean? How cool is that, dude? Now, this is where I carry on over that way, yeah? No, it isn't. That's where I turn up there. How you doing, Gas? How's things, bro? Star Citizen Gas, how's it going, dude? I was going to boot it up yesterday. I thought I'd give Chrono Odyssey a go. I think I on and offed it for about 70 minutes. 72 minutes, I think my Steam page said. And I thought if only I'd simply booted up Star Citizen instead, mate, and gone for a little flight, I would have been so much happier. God, that game's trash. I honestly think Quinfall might be better. And trust me, just saying. You know what I've realised? How many times, right? We'll see if Gimmer's around later. How many times have I said how good New World actually is as a game? If you just remove like all our memories of how it launched and all the rest of it, and we go back to that period when we all went back, or many of us went back and hit Brimstone Sands, right? What a phenomenal game. Assuming you weren't, you know, part of the PvP shenanigans and hacking and cheating and exploiting and 1,001 other things that ruin that aspect of the game, right? If you played New World as a PvE player, right? What a cracking experience. Really, really, really good fun, right? I think it's up there, look. All I could think about playing Chrono Odyssey was like how even I felt I'd done New World an injustice, and I have been very outspoken about how solid New World is. You know, if you just see it as an MMO you're going to put 100, 200, even 1,000 hours into, and then you end it because the PvE content's done. It's a phenomenally good game for the price, right? Unless something radical has changed. Oh shit. I don't know about this, but hang on a minute, but to me this looked like we could go straight up there. Up there, look. This is so cool. This is like so cool coming out for a little adventure. Look at this. Oh shit, shit. Ah no. I did not mean to do that. They need to add full damage, man. They need to add it in. That kind of thing should like absolutely destroy your bite, you know what I mean? Let's carry on a bit. Maybe I should strip down some of these ornithopters as well. I wonder if there's anything on those I kind of need. So this is a good rate then. So my base is really close, man. You know, this isn't a grind getting here, is it? So I'm going to hit that first cave. My first cave is the Sandfly Cave there. Let's go and have a ganders, boys. And then we'll start doing the intel spots, getting some hopefully light and heavy compressors. Which is probably what I need for that dart, actually, Dick. Right? Because I haven't got any yet, bro. About the same level as we are going to getting Dick Dust. Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? If you find a better way to get Dick Dust, right? Let us know, dude. I've got my own little journey, which I'm probably going to stick with regardless. Because I think it's a nice jigsaw puzzle of do this, and then on to that and that. Which is kind of quite cool. So this is my precursor now. Now I found my first bit of diamondine. I just need to get some tools, you know, some better armor and some better weapons, and I feel like that's like a really cool way to play right now. Alright, so I'm assuming it's pretty much here, is it? Yeah, so I think we'll head off. Put the old bike away. Alright, there's caves in these here mountains, lads. Oh. Oh, there's aluminium ore. Is that? Oh yeah, we are in the right area, aren't we? Is this? Oh, that's probably a player's. I probably shouldn't look at that really. There's a cave here. So there's too many freaking things on the map, isn't there? Like way too many caves on the map. It's up there somewhere. Like a little plateau right up the top. But according to that, it's more over here, is it? Oh, there it is. I nearly died. Did I just nearly die as in actually my health just got wrecked by like nearly 3/4? Jesus. That just happened, right? I wasn't already on low health, was I? Oh my god, bro. There's also nothing here. There's no loot. Oh, this there is. God damn, they hit hard, bro. Crazy hard, dude. I wasn't expecting that, bro. Alright, well, that's the first one done. So, Southern Comms. I don't know if you can see. Do you want a party bot? I don't know if that means you can see pins. Oh, shit, I didn't get my coffee. Fuck. Right, back. Sorry about that, guys. I forgot to get my coffee this morning. We near your base there? I genuinely don't know, dude. I'm really bad at, like, knowing where people are, to be fair, dude. Oh, I just got a whiff of my aftershave there, man. Woo. Very nice. Alright, let's carry on around. So this is an intel spot where we're kind of... I'm in the right spot, right? Hang on, let me just check. We are in the right spot, yeah? Yeah, heavy calibers. Heavy caliber compressors. So... Is this a player base? That's a player base, right? Yeah, it is. I think. I don't know, dude. I don't know what's going on here. Is it a player base? It's got to be, right? Because it doesn't look quite weird enough to be a normal one, I don't think. So, we are trying to get... I don't know. Right up there somewhere, if we can. God damn, dude. I always miss it, but I'm so bad at getting like the sweet spot on the it's not alright. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't check my batteries before I left, man. Yeah, that's definitely a player base, isn't it? That's like a mega guild. That actually was really nice. The fact that I wasn't... I think if they had a little bit of contouring on that side, I don't think I'd be able to tell that wasn't a POI, to be honest. Yeah, it looks like it's right up there, but are we going to be able to get up there, fella? It looks like maybe if we go along that cliff face, there's some angles there, doesn't it? That wasn't too bad, was it? Oh, gutted. Oh no! What the hell, dude? Dude! What? Dude! What? Oh, come on! He's not... What the hell, dude? What? Why wasn't he hovering? What the hell, bruh? I can't self-revive. Oh my god, my Steam controller died. My Steam controller died. I'm just gonna use the keyboard. I'll be back inside. I'm gonna get my batteries. 1 second, guys. What are the fucking chances, man? The amount of times, right, I've not got killed. You know, all the times I said, like, fuck me, that was lucky. Like, Jesus. I was like, what the fuck? Well, I just slagged the game. I was like, stupid bloody game. What the fuck, bro? Yeah. I was gonna say, because I was thinking, like, shit, now the F button's not working either, dude. Oh my god, that's the dangers of wireless technology, boss. You never know. You never know when the gaming god's gonna go, ha 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 ha! Foolish mortal. Right, I need to bandage up as well, actually. To be fair, I think my gaming luck has been quite solid on that. The amount of times I've had the controller die just after we've done something, you know. I know all the years I played like 7 Days to Die, and the amount of times the batteries would die, you know, just after Horde Night or just after a great escape, and it's like, no. But I had some bad times as well. But I think I've come out of it better. Yeah, statistically speaking, you know, that's what you'd expect, right? It hasn't been too bad. Right, let's take a slug of water. Have a cheeky peeky. Oh, it looks like there's another player up there. The desync on other players is like pretty bad, isn't it? Unless that is actually an enemy trying to get back up to get to another. I think it is. It's actually an NPC trying to get back. He's obviously been knocked off, or so it's like they kind of freak out a bit, don't they? See if we can get their attention.
Eyes there. Shields up.
Oh my God, dude, what the hell, bro? Jesus. Why are they so strong? Whoa, Jesus. We're gonna have to be careful here, but... Aren't we? Jesus. Jesus. What the hell, dude? For some reason, I wasn't getting slow attacks from holding it, though. It was something that kind of threw me a little bit. Dude, nice work. I think we came here yesterday. No. Oh no, maybe we did. I think we did. I think we did come here, but I never went in there, did I? Oh shit, we did. This is the flamethrower dude. This is the dude that killed me, bro. Be very careful with that flamethrower, man. It's a lot better than I thought. The range is pretty brutal on it. Try to stay like 90 degrees. Got to get in cover. I'm getting hot, dude. Look at the range on the turret is. Nice work, but nice work. Good work, though. I'm just gonna have a swig of the old coffee, mate. You're right, Star Jack. Yeah, we did. We actually came in here, Dick. Yeah, we actually did come in here because I know about the up top area, but I never went into the facility, did I? Is it? Oh, was it a Larian? Was it not Starkey yesterday? Oh, when we did the first aluminium run, right, Dick? Yeah. You're right, dude. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I remember the flamethrower, dude. I ran straight, literally head first into the flames, didn't I? I didn't realise. I thought he was a heavy gunner, so I thought my shields were going to be alright. Not see. Oh, there's a little bit of loot up on the first floor. I'm just going to try. Oh, I brought all the bandages with me. I forgot to put them all away. What a knob. Oh, wait, what was that? What an absolute dickhead. But it looks like there's a door at the bottom here, doesn't it? Well, I suppose it means I can cheat through some bandages. It's not like a cutter door, is it? Right. Alright, how are we supposed to get in there then, but... Up and around the side? I'm gonna get all sunburnt again, bro. Really? I'm thinking around here, but there's like a fairly natural route around, isn't there? It's just, it's so freaking hot, dude. I'm already like crazy low on moisture because I've got it into the red twice, man. I'm a freaking noob. You said that? You feel parched. Right, I'm at the very tippity top, dude. Which apparently doesn't count as shade, right? Right. I think what I'll do is if I empty that a little bit, I've got all these empty on, haven't I? So I'll be able to stab them with my... Well, assuming we actually have any bad guys in here, we'll be able to stab them and get some actual water direct with our unique blood extractor. It's a still suit, gas. It's a still suit. I'm literally swimming around in here like all nicely chilled with my own piss and feces. How pleasant is that? I actually thought you were joking in chat when someone said like you actually says, I think Dick, you said like the feces are processed in the thigh pockets. And I thought that's disgusting, mate. But he literally says that in the 1984 movie, you know, dude. So yeah, gross, man. I didn't know that, and I didn't want to know that. I was all right with like a bit of sweat recycling.
I am fed up, comrades. We all knew the Hawks would put us to work, but this lunacy.
Yeah, this is it. I mean, we just never came in here, did we?
Sometimes they think we could squeeze them a launch out of common dirt.
Sorry, Scotty, you're right, mate.
What we are to them. My knuckles are raw and ruddy. My hands tremble. My back sees more lashes each day.
Morning, Findrius. Apologies.
Shut eye by night. I say, no more. The next time one of these heartless bastards draws their ink fine, I'll draw their blood. Are you with me?
Take it that's you, Buck. Who was that there? That wasn't you. They were wearing different armor. Was it an NPC there then, dude? Morning, guys. How you doing, Findrius? So they're bringing full damage in, are they, Scardy? Good. Good. Oh, I got a decathlete, John. Decathlete, John. I'm going to assume that's actually... Oh my freaking god, dude! Holy grail of loot, bro. That's insane, dude. Now I'm going to have to redo my whole fucking inventory. Right, that's going to go up there because that's orange. Oh, and that will replace that at some point. I'll pop that in there. Look at that. Dude. I'm going to be able to scoopy. Oh my Jesus Christ! I reckon there's a Grumbodian being a knob. I think there's a Grumbodian being a knob. It's I'm willing to bank pretty hefty cash on it being Starky. Oh, hang on, have I got my dude! I've already got 23 heavy compressors, dude. And 12 light caliber holy wow, dude. This is going exceptionally well. Who is that? Who is it? Who is this? Who is it? Find out who they are. It's one of us. I know it is. Who is it? Why does it not? It is. I told you it's fucking Starky, didn't I? I fucking told you, dudes. I got the big up buggy boot. Oh, nice, bro. Oh, wow. Fat loot coming for the Grummy Bear. Wonder how much? How much more? So I'm only on a Mark III buggy, so I've got a Mark IV cutter tool and a Mark IV unique boot, dude. Dude. This game is so freaking cool. And the decathlete, John. How you doing, Starky? You alright, dude? I knew it was you. I freaking knew it, bro. My Starky senses were tingling, bro. The sniper blueprint drops here, does it? What, in that chest I just got? Is it a bit randomized on the primary loot chest, or? Well, I don't want any of that, but I do want that. I so wish they, you know, like when we hover over the loot, just let us scroll wheel to the loot that we want, man. That would just be like so nice. Is that a dude?
Shield engaged.
Shield engaged. Oh shit. Where are you, bro? Tell you what, they don't muck around, do they, man? They can take some serious hits, these boys. Have I done that? Yeah. The instance loot's really nice, isn't it? I thought that was a dude. Oh, it is a dude. Oh! Right, so if I just take that, and then obviously grab that, I should get some water back, right? And that's going to go straight into my liter johns, isn't it? Is there more to find, Dick? You know, like... Oh, look at this, dudes. Light and heavy compressors. Perfect, dude. Doing alright, Stark. It's going to be gorgeous here. It's same in your neck of the woods, mate. It's going to be an absolute scorcher of a day. Alright, Bobby Dazzler. So, Gaz, what was the confusion about Borderlands 4 then, dude? I mean, you know exactly what it's going to cost you, dude. But they announced it ages ago, dude. Because it was like $80, wasn't it? But then, obviously, with all the hoo-ha, it was $70. I mean, obviously the collector's edition, I don't think anyone gives a fuck about anyway, But yeah, it's like 60 quid in the UK, which, to be fair, is the going rate for... In fact, you know, to be honest, it's not an unreasonable price. But what I will be... That's on Steam, though. So I dread to think what it's going to cost on PlayStation. You got to be looking at 70 or even 75 quid, I reckon, PlayStation and Xbox, haven't you? But 60 quid on Steam for a Borderlands 4. You know, if you like Borderlands, which is the reason you'd be buying it, seems pretty reasonable. I can't really argue with that. Quite looking forward to it. I wonder if, you know, I think it's very hard. You know, Borderlands 1 to Borderlands 2, without being disrespectful, I think was easier than Borderlands 2 to Borderlands 3. Because I think Borderlands 1, you know, a lot of things were tried. You know, the whole... I mean, I remember... Oh, you're right, Dick. I remember watching a lovely video about how they'd come up with their layered sort of render system, which was actually very complicated. You know, people just frivolously throw the worlds around like, you know, a bit like cell shading. But yeah, a lot... You know, it's a very interesting tech at the time. So I think Borderlands 2 was kind of like, okay, we know what works. We can now master the game. Pour more time into the game than the sort of mechanics and technical issues surrounding it. And I think Borderlands 2 to 3 was always going to be a tricky one, mate. So it's the same with every franchise, isn't it, that's relatively new. So I wonder if Borderlands 4 is like a return to the, you know, the things that we like about Borderlands. Because, you know, Borderlands 3 wasn't a bad game. I just didn't really play... Well, actually, I did play quite a bit on PlayStation, but, you know, once I hit the end game. Is that everything? Do you think we've done everywhere here? I feel like it's bigger than... I feel like it's bigger than I've seen. These were just fuel cells, weren't they? Oh! Holy shit. I nearly missed out on 23 heavy caliber compressors there. Holy shit, bro. Can we go any further down? I do feel like there's another level. The 140 collector's box doesn't include the game. Virtually no collector's edition has done that for years. I don't know why people are so surprised about it. You can't expect to have a $70 game, yeah, and you're getting all that other stuff for $70. It's fucking ludicrous. Of course it fucking doesn't. It's been done like that for fucking years now. You buy the game, and then if you want the the supporting paraphernalia, you get that. Otherwise, it's just, it's ludicrous, isn't it? I mean, people are just fucking mad. If they priced it at $210, and it included the game, maybe that's the cost of the collector's edition. But they all, what you got to remember is, the people that argue this are just, well, I'm just going to say it, fucking dumb. Because if you buy the collector's edition, right, you're buying the collector's edition for the supporting paraphernalia, right? Because you're, oh yeah, a collector. And we all know we can get the game cheaper at third-party places. So why would I want to buy the collector's edition with an overinflated $70 price tag on the game when I can probably get it for $50 on CD keys? So that whole discussion, it just goes to show how people can't see the wood for the trees, you see. Some people claim it will have day one DLC. So where's this? Where's this coming from? This claim it's going to have day one DLC. Like quite a few games have day one DLC as well, don't they? Which are included in the pre-order. It's something Sony have done since the dawn of time, right? Or platform exclusivity. So where is this rumor? We got a link to this rumor? Is it? There is no drama at all. Again, there is no drama. Again, just knee-jerk reaction reading shit on the internet. It's literally on Steam for $59.99. There it is, black and white. There's no fucking drama. The collector's edition, the same as all of the games collector's editions probably for the last 6 years. Yeah? There is no drama. You're just making drama where there isn't any. You're umming and ahhing at Borderlands 4. I'm not even umming and ahhing. I haven't even seen any footage of it yet, dude. I have no idea. I love Borderlands, so the chances are I will probably fucking play it. I'll probably play the living shit out of it. I love Borderlands. A lot like many franchises. I love the first one, which is why I was obsessed with the second one. Uncharted, just thinking one off the top of my head. And then, the third one, it's, you've been a little bit desensitized. You kind of know the formulas, you know the characters now, don't you? There's less surprises. It's kind of like, it's really hard to make a third one, isn't it? People need to chill the fuck out, man. Everyone's just looking for a fucking fight where the fucking isn't one. It's literally there, black and white, $59.99, Steam, base version, done. Don't worry about the DLC. Why would you even buy the DLC? Basically, remember, see, these are the same people that scream, oh, don't pre-order. What are you doing when you buy the day one DLC? Oh, yeah, you're pre-ordering fucking DLC, right? Just don't fucking get it. It's probably, like a gold gun or something. Or a singular mission that's going to take 10 minutes. Just buy the game, $59.99. If you fucking like it, get the other stuff. Stop stressing about shit. This is people spoiling for a fight for no fucking reason. Borderlands 2 was big. Dude, Borderlands 2. I said this, fan. I would play Borderlands 2 tomorrow. For 100, 200, 300 hours. I loved Borderlands 2. I mean, I really, really liked Borderlands 2, dude. I'm going to the western... yeah, I'll go to this camp here, I think. Yeah, I really like Borderlands 2, dude. I liked Borderlands 3, but to be fair, I like the end game of Borderlands 2 quite a lot. I shouldn't say that because you're going to give the wrong impression. It wasn't so much the end game, but I like the replayability of Borderlands 2 a little bit more than Borderlands 3, if that makes sense. But there's a slight difference.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I played a lot of Borderlands 2. Mario, you had a good one. I think I haven't seen anyone suggest it before. I really liked it. Forgive me if it wasn't you, but didn't you do like a Borderlands 2 pistol only playthrough? And I thought that was kind of cool. I never thought about like playing Borderlands, but only like with, like I love Drake ships in Star Citizen. Like only using like Tumbril or whatever it is, or I think that's Star Citizen, but using a specific manufacturer. I really should put my shield on, right? I think I've just fucked myself, lads. I keep forgetting this is a really high level zone for me, and I've only got like iron/steel gear on, haven't I? I've really got to stop doing that, man. It's because we don't travel far, do we? You know, to some people it might seem like a long way, but we need to travel around the corner. Shelter. What? Is there a storm coming in? Oh, shit. Is there a storm? Oh, I missed it. I missed it, dude. Oh, no, bro. Really?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, no. You're right. I missed it, dude. Oh, I'm so screwed, lads. What about in there? Maybe. Sheltered. Sheltered's alright, yeah? Oh. That's one down from water sealed, yeah? Enclosed, sheltered, and water sealed. Is that right? You didn't play the third much. No, so Sven, I played Borderlands 3 from beginning to end, and then I played a fair bit of it off PC because I got it pretty much for free on PlayStation, I think it was, dude. So I played a fair bit of the end game of Borderlands 3, but I really... we did it just because we were having a chinwag. We weren't really invested in it like I was Borderlands 2, dude. But you know, I think you have to remember that isn't slagging off Borderlands 3. It's a bit like Dying Light 1 and 2 conversation that I have. It's not that Dying Light 2... Because Dying Light 1 and 2 now are two very different games than when they both launched. Dying Light 2 in particular has come a long way since launch. But when I played Dying Light 2 on launch compared to Dying Light 1 as it was on the launch of Dying Light 2, I genuinely felt Dying Light 1 was the superior product. It's just that simple. But it wasn't a case of that means Dying Light 2's bad. It's more reinforcing how good Dying Light 1 was. And I felt a bit the same about Borderlands 2 and 3. You know, it's not that Borderlands 3 was trash tier. It's just that Borderlands 2 really was, you know, for me personally, a better all-round package. You know, the replayability, the end game grind, I just preferred it, you know. Yeah, guys, so sorry, Stark. Did you take probe? Yeah, I've got it. Borderlands 2 was awesome, guys. Yeah, it was. It was really good, wasn't it? Yeah, I agree. The Borderlands... And the thing is, right, I don't... See, I get it. Everyone's going to have a different opinion on this. I don't give a shit about a story in Borderlands, dude. I don't play fucking Borderlands for the comedy or the wit. None of that matters outside of my playthrough. I just want really cool combat, really cool bosses, and really cool loot. I don't play Borderlands for the fucking narrative. What fucking sort of idiot am I? Yeah, it's at best adolescent humour, right? I couldn't give a toss. So it really isn't a problem for me, mate. As long as it's not pure cringe, which you know, I could argue Borderlands 1 and 2 are absolute cringe-worthy to the max. These dudes are just not dying. They just don't die, dudes. There's no way I'm going in against 4 of them, dude. Not in a million freaking years. I think there's another one up in the actual... Watch it, because there's one still in the camp on the left-hand side, I think, dude. I think. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Let's see what I'll do. I'll loot him and then grab that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Borderlands 4. I mean, we got we know the launch date now, don't we? Is it September, isn't it? Like September the 12th or something like that. I look forward to it, man. I suppose it depends what else comes out. I mean, it was the GTA 6 window, wasn't it, that many were expecting. So, Borderlands, I'm sure everyone will be picking it up. Have we got much, like, you know, preview footage? You know, have we got like a little IGN? You know, 15 minutes of gameplay. I'm sure something launched this week, didn't it? Or last week. I think for £60, most folks are going to be more than happy. Right, we can... do you want to do the PvP rec, lads? Oh, it's not... Thing is, though, it's not instance loot, is it? That's the problem, right? Yeah, the game... what I found with Borderlands 3 was the end game. I didn't like the Borderlands 3 end game, to be honest. As much gas. I felt like, I don't know, it felt too contrived and easy to bypass the journey to bosses. It felt like it was, I spent as much time resetting a boss, and it's my own fault. You know me, if I was streaming I wouldn't have played like that, but obviously playing with some lads who don't have all the time in the world to go and they just want some nice guns, so it's like we spent more time like almost in a menu logging out and back in just to get the boss to reset than we did actually really doing the boss, you know what I mean? Yeah, I can't really blame Borderlands 3 for that. You know, we chose to play that way, but I still didn't enjoy, you know, that end game as much. No, because it wasn't just that. Does anyone know what's in the bottom right slot in the No, good question actually. No, I don't, mate. And now we're probably going to get a big spoiler in chat, which I probably don't want to know about, so I'll be cautious what I read. But feel free to let Marnik know, because I definitely don't know what the answer to that is. I think we've got a flamethrower dude up here, bro. Will you be getting it, Gaz? I mean, assuming the price is right and you get over whatever, you know, issues you've personally got with the launch. I mean, you know, are you a big enough fan? You know, 60 notes, which is the going rate here in the UK for any AAA product. You know, that's not unusual at all. You know, will you get it, or do you need to see more actual content? I think it's going to be very hard for them. I really do. You know, what can you bring to the Borderlands franchise? You know, what can you do to make it fresh? I have no idea what the answer to that is, but I'm very excited to find out. It seems to act a bit weird, doesn't it, when you've got two of you in melee? Can't quite put my finger on. I've got some good shots on the what's it did. I'm gonna get my turret out. Not sure if I can get a lob of the knob in there. Oh shit, that was a good threat. Oh no! Jesus, was there another lob of the knob that I missed? You alright over there, but? Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked, but I'm actually getting wrecked, dude. Coming back around, bro. Oh, missed. Messy shots, but I got there.
Eyes on enemy.
Mad stamina bot, you're gonna have to take him, I think, dude. Oh, Jesus, they hit hard, mate. They really do hit hard. Pull ya, bugger. Again, getting overconfident, just not used to fighting this area, mate. Good fight, though, but I like it, man. It's nice when it's a bit more challenging, isn't it? Morning, Joshua. It's future content not implemented yet, Scardy. Oh, sorry, Scardy, I've lost context. What was that regards, mate? Oh, the slot, you mean? Oh, this. What, really? Oh, I didn't know that, dude. Well, that's interesting. So we've got more James Bond goodies to come, have we? That's kind of cool. Returns form of Borderlands 3, then probably no. Yeah. I think. I mean, Gaz, I can't possibly imagine you're in the minority there. I think a lot of people will feel the same, you know. And they've tried a lot of things, I think, which is kind of like, how can I put it? Taken a bit of the punch out of the franchise. You know, Tiny Tina's Wonderland, you know, things like that. I think it's kind of diluted the... Oh, backpack's full. Yeah, I've made a bit of a rod for my own back here, haven't I? I might have to go back, guys. I'm already maxed out. You know, all this stuff I actually do want. I suppose I could get rid of the spiced beers. I'd like to take that back with me. I definitely want to take that back. I suppose I could learn that, but it's negligible weight, isn't it? I don't think all these bandages helped, although, again, only one volume. Maybe get rid of the fuel cells, get rid of the melange, spiced fuel, perhaps. Do you want to get it, Buck? Because I got this last time with the Laren, and this is an instance, dude. I think there's 2. If I get one, you get one. Is that how it works? Oh, someone's already here. Or is that... Oh, yeah, because the key card's outside, isn't it? Did you enjoy your game time with Chrono Odyssey? Dude, it's so bad, bro. I had a little period many moons ago, Raz, right? And I can't remember what game it was. I never spoke about it on stream, where I unsubscribed to a whole host of YouTube creators who I now knew I could no longer trust. I'm exactly the same with Twitch now. I just don't know how you can so blatantly lie to someone on a live stream. I just don't know how you can do it, dude. I don't know how you can defend that game. Outside of being under contract to not shit talk it. I've had a big chat about it this morning, dude. I get it. I'm not going to hold it against you at a personal level. You know, I understand you've been paid a lot of money. That's dude, who am I to fucking complain? But what I won't now do is ever watch you again. I now no longer have any confidence that what you're saying is even based in reality, let alone in truth. It is on another level of weeding out the content worms, I think, dude. Shocking, bro. Just never seen anything like it, mate. You right, Logan? How are you, mate? How's things? Yeah, cheers. I didn't know about that, Scott. The Boogosphere press conference. Very interesting. I think there are some really exotic tech. Oh, what's this, I guess? Get me a link in. What's it? Got quite sanitized over the years. Yeah, it did. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, is it friendly fire in PvP? Oh shit, I didn't know that, Starkey. Of course. I actually did. I did know that. I just totally forgot about it. Yeah, you're right. We've even mentioned it, haven't we? So it was so bad, Raz. I mean, I actually would like to stream it today for half an hour, just to show you, to be honest, if anyone's interested in seeing how bad it is. You're right, Logan. You got a gifted sub yesterday. Oh, nice one. GZ. Thank you for the thank you, dude. Just a shit New World. I don't know why people are comparing it to shit to New World. I don't think it's anything like New World. I think New World is so absolutely vastly superior to every single thing that I saw in Chrono Odyssey. I think it's unfair to New World to even discuss Chrono Odyssey in the same sentence. I genuinely do, Findris. I don't think it's anything like freaking New World. Other than it's got like what we call action combat instead of tab targeting combat. Do you know what I mean? That's, you know, yeah, alright, there's that. But I would say New World's combat is so much more enjoyable and so more nuanced in that clusterfuck of spammy bullshit, crappy hit detection. It's so bad. Dude, it makes Quinfall look pretty okay, dude. Dude, I've seen dog turds I couldn't say that about. Right, I'm going to go to Keith's Triumph, which is to the west. In fact, yeah, and then maybe do that cave up there. Yeah, I was not impressed, Findris. I just... Dude, it's not even... I can't, mate. I just can't. I don't want to steep myself in the cluster F that is Chrono Odyssey, dude. Just another payday for New World refugee content creators, I think, mate. Shroud slagged it so hard in the first 30 seconds he played. Well, good, because see, those guys won't care. You see, they walk from one deal to another. So I think Starkey said Lyric was playing it. Oh, dude, I've just it's so bad, bro. And trust me, I really wanted it to be good, and they've done. I tell you what an amazing example of using marketing footage to make a game look completely different to how it actually plays, right? I mean, kudos to the marketing team. It's that over there. Wow, look at that. Isn't that mad? That's so cool. I think I've got 72 minutes, Findrius, before I just had to say no, enough sins. The animations, the combat. Did anyone get the flickering lights? Oh my god, the flickering lights, dude. I haven't seen that. We did play a game where it happened. I can't think what it was. It might have been Black Desert Online, but it was nowhere near as bad as that. But yeah, you know, like the shadows. Oh my god, dude. The inventory stuff. To be fair, you know, the inventory, you know, that backdrop of inventory, that was the one thing I'd say, you know, at least that was all right, wasn't it? And like you said, probably directly stolen from New World. Yeah, that you know, that was all right. I quite liked it at a, you know, very subjective, but a graphical level. Yeah. Oh, it definitely runs, yeah. You're right, Munted, how are you, mate? How's things? Borderlands started out completely unhinged like Tiny Tin, and then started to explore the feelings and traumas. This is not what we played the game. Again, I think you're missing the point. None of us played the game for that. We played the game because we got to shoot shit. Anyone that pretends that Borderlands 3 was played because of its amazing narrative and comedy is fucking delusional. That was just the cherry on the cake. You're forgetting that you played the game not for that. You played it because it was fucking awesome. You got to shoot shit, and when you reloaded, grenades would spam out of your butthole, and you'd never seen anything like it or colours like it in a world infused with Unreal Engine at the time. And bald freaking protagonists with giant roided muscles, and suddenly we had all these fun, crazy fairyland figures. You know, it's nothing to do with the story, dude. It was just a little extra on top, dude. No one plays Borderlands for its fucking story, right? It's about the fucking guns. Literally, on the mark, billions of guns. Yeah. Oh, it's a really interesting story, mate. Yeah, said no one fucking ever. But I think that's the problem. What can you do? You know, you're going to get desensitized to that, aren't you? Well, once you've got over the billions of guns and all the wacky, zany things, how can you extend the wacky, zany loot? Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? You know, this is the point. They've got a difficult challenge, man. You know, the only way they can make a good Borderlands 4 is really, really good level design, I think. Really good level design that really supports the new manufacturer's guns and specials, you know? And that takes skill and effort, man. You know, good luck to them. Good luck to them. I think they'll hopefully they won't let us down, bro. I'm gonna come in here, I think. I'm gonna get out of the sun, man. I'm getting absolutely hammered on the water, dudes. Should have travelled at night, like lads. Shoot a looter. Looter shooters. Shooter looters. I mean, was it the first big... What looter shooters did we have before that? Or was it the beginning of a new genre to that degree? That ain't happening, is it, boys? Keep him busy, boys. There's someone at him. It's alright, lads. Just don't bother doing anything. I'll just stand it, shall I? Okay, now. I think there's another dude just out here as well, lads. I'm sure I saw another one. Oh, I nearly got caught in that. I nearly got caught in that. The grenades don't do anything against stuff that's shielded, right? Oh shit! I've got my turret out. He definitely seems to be coming for me there, doesn't he? Oh shit, there's another one up top, dude. Oh my god, dude, it's all kicking up here, isn't it? Oh no! These guys are really good, man. You got to give him credit for that leap, haven't you? That was pretty cool, man. That was pretty cool. Defiance. Oh, Defiance was an MMO, right? The Division. Nah, The Division didn't come out before Borderlands 1, dude. Not even close, lad. Borderlands 1 was ages before the Division. Unless my timeline's completely wrong, which it could be, dude. I mean, Borderlands 1 I played on the PlayStation 3, right? Epic first death. What, he just died, Wookie? Or do you mean me? Really, Raz, what are you playing, dude? Chainblades the Berserker used was kind of fun, but I can just play God of War for that kind of weaponry. Ah, yeah, I mean, Jesus, man. Destiny. Nah, Destiny wasn't before Borderlands 3 either, man. Nah, those timelines are definitely off, mate. See, Defiance was an MMO. So, did that come out before Borderlands then? Because that's really old. And they what's the name of the company that just bought the IP and essentially rebooted it? God, dudes, this is such a clusterfuck. I really hope they do raids and dungeons. Oh shit. I thought it was a stairwell. Wasn't there a stairwell to go back up? I was going to come around and come up and get them from the other side. Oh shit, is there a dude there? My backpack's full again. God damn it, dude. This thing's being a douche nozzle, man. I can't hit him for shit. I'm not even going to waste my ammo on it. I've got an ID band. Borderlands isn't technically a looter shooter. It's literally the very definition of a looter shooter. Like there is no other game that could better define a looter shooter than Borderlands. What on earth? You literally shoot shit and get loot off them, which is better than the loot you've got. It's literally the very definition of a looter shooter, dude. I played Hellgate London, but was more instance mission based, not as much. I never played Hellgate London. Yeah, I've always heard of it spoken in pretty high regard. Morning, Simpsy. How are you? What's the weather like, Simpsy? It's glorious where I am. Oh, what's that? Is that? Oh, that could be. That's that rapier thing, isn't it? What shall I get rid of? I'll tell you what. I don't need to make any bandages. I'll get rid of that. I think I'm out. I don't think I've got really anything I can. I've got to take that. It says it can penetrate shields. But does that just mean it can penetrate shields like all melee weapons can penetrate shields? Or is there something inherently sexier about that? Shall I try it? You know, oh, maybe it can because it's more of a stab, perhaps? Could be an interesting one. I'm not sure where else you guys have been. I need to have a little mooch around. The altars. Oh, that's supposed to have done really well, isn't it, dude? I've got a copy of that. Has anyone heard of one called Minsk? Minsk. It seems to, for some reason, just appeared in my Steam library. Which I've never had happen before. Did they just, like, send it to everyone that's got a Steam account? I mean, it's only a demo, but... I can see it did right over there. Very nice, balls. I wonder if there's any loot over there. Good sniping, boys. Good sniping. How are you doing then, Simpsy? How are things? How are things? You gonna come play Dune with us, Simpsy? Morning, Casco. I think I've seen you this morning, Casco. You're right, dude. RuneScape. Oh, how you getting on with RuneScape? I really enjoyed RuneScape, actually. We should get back to that at some point if there's a lull. You are right, though, Raz. There's so many good games out at the moment, aren't there, dude? We kind of sport for choice at the minute, dude. Yeah, Altars does look good, Jay. I actually did accept. I often don't accept copies because it's like, you know, even if I think it's going to be a good game, I'm just not going to get a chance to play it, and it's just unfair to take a copy. But yeah, I really like the look of the Altars. I know very little about it and that's always a sign that I've got every intention of playing it at some point. I don't want any spoilers or anything really. I don't really need any of that, do I? You're right, Gimmer. How are you, mate? Well, we were talking about a New World earlier, Gimmer. I said we'll have to have a chat with you, mate. I've always been quite positive about New World in its current format, haven't I, Gimmer? 25 degrees, but a bit overcast. What is it here? It's already 26 here by the looks of it. Which is insane for this time of the morning. I mean, it's not even 10 o'clock yet, seriously. It's mad, isn't it? That was a good run there. I don't feel like I got any of the loot, though. I feel like I've lost my path in that one, to be honest, guys. There's a little camp over here I'm going to go and clear if it's not. I think it's already actually cleared mob-wise. We'll see if there's any loot. Yeah, I'm not really getting... Can you consume... That would be another thing that'd be nice to add. Consume from boxes would be a nice little... you know, why not, right? It's like there's a tower. Have a look at this tower over here. Grumman, do I want this gun? I don't know. Is it a drop or is it a blueprint? Yeah, take care, Raz. Have a lovely day, mate. Have a top one, bro. Let's have a look at it, dude. What shall I draw? Ooh! Oh, is that... Oh, that's light darts. I don't need that, do I? So if I do that and take that... Shadras Edge. Let's have a look, dude. The double shot burst firing mechanism causes some rain. So is it like a slightly better version of that, do you think? Let me try it, dude. Let me have a I quite like my SMGs in this game. Oh no, it's terrible, dude. Oh no, it's terrible, bro. Do you want it back? Oh no, it's awful, dude. It's horrible. It's good for armor, but that's not what I want out of my SMG. Do you want it back, Starkey? Do you want me to drop it, or...? Up to you, mate. Just let me know. I did pick up the Altars, though, as enjoy what I saw of... Yeah. I've not played the demo or anything. Yeah, it looks like a pretty cool game, Simpsy. We'll definitely have a look. Put it in the open chest. Yeah, let me drop it down. How do I just drop, yeah? There you go, mate. Thanks for that, Starkey. Appreciate it, dude. I'm sure it's a really good weapon. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a bad weapon, but just for my current loadout, that would put me at a disadvantage, to be honest. He's got a shield up by the looks. Something about that spray and pray that I kind of like, not gonna lie. It says no compatible container, so why is the water not going in here? I'm confused. Oh, because that's water, not blood. Yeah, of course. Which is where we've got this issue, isn't it? Okay. Well, I'll take that. Why not? Oh, come on, bro. Really? That was like almost perfect, wasn't it? Oh shit. Oh dude, shit. Wrong good. Fuck. I did. It wouldn't weapon switch. That's my My bad, dude. Panic mode there, boys. So I can't take any of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Might as well take some extra ammo, right? Not that it's hard to... I just not bother with ammo. It's pretty much free in it, really. I'll take these range findings. I still haven't actually found a use for them, to be honest. Alright, let me have a look. Where else? So according to this, there's a camp somewhere around there, right? You're not sure about this one then, Simpsy? What about Chrono Odyssey, Simpsy? That's been the big one over the last couple of days we've all been having a natter about. God, that's bloody awful. It does, doesn't it, Findrius? Yeah, it's really weird, mate. I booted up Steam yesterday, and it said Minsk has been added to your Steam library. And I was like, whoa, what? But it's like a demo. So, I don't know, dude. I don't remember. I certainly don't remember signing up for anything. It's like I can see a light, but actually there's nothing there. So I don't know where this cave actually is. Anyone see a cave around here? You see a light up there, but I can't actually see anything. There's too many things on the compass. The compass becomes like completely pointless at this point in the game, isn't it? It's like literally... Oh, according to this, I've done it, I think. Or have I? Oh, is it here? Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool. Watch out for... So it's down, boys. We got a flamer in here, man. This could get airy canary, bro. Oh. Jesus, dude. You not heard of Chrono Odyssey? So Chrono Odyssey was one of these ones that has done a really good classic marketing campaign, making it look amazing. But in reality, it's possibly one of the worst MMOs that I've actually played, and I've played Quinfall. It is in another league of... I don't know how you can call it anything other than a scam at this point. Maybe you shouldn't call it a scam because you know you can go and play it. I mean that's actually very unfair of me. I do fully retract that comment. But false advertising, definitely false advertising. All the promo stuff makes it look like a very beautiful, very well polished, great performing game. It is none of those things. It is not good, mate. It is not good on a whole level of incomprehension, to be honest. I'll drop those, take those. Alright, some nice loot, lads. I think I'm going to have to go home, boys, and see what I can make, and then consider taking a run up for the diamond dine, if anyone else wants to join me for that. Because I've actually got what I came for, which is some really nice, solid... I can't even see it. Those explosions are really nice, aren't they? Because they actually do, you know, the sort of volumetric, sort of blooming, billowing smoke, and really obscures what you're looking at. It's really well done, man. So basically, if you're full, you can't take anything then, eh? It just cocksplot you out of taking anything on that. Oh, there's another one raised. Oh, man. Was that an enemy? Was that one of you? That's Starky being a dick, innit? You know what? I won't bother taking those. I've got to... Oh, hang on. You can't transfer it. I'll take that, and I'll take that. Alright, I'm heading home, boys. I'm going to head home, get a coffee, and then I'm going to see if I can make my drill dart stuff. And a better sniper rifle and some better armor to head up to the, whatever it is, the west shield wall area for the diamond eye. If I can't, I'm going to do another run up here. You can filter some of the stuff off your compass. Thing is, I actually want the caves, but unless I can turn off caves outside of a perimeter radial distance from me, it ain't gonna help, is it? Because, like, look, if I'm trying to find a cave or something, I suppose these are all, what are these are all player homes, are they? Are these all player homes? Guild homes? Oh, yeah, yeah. So, sorry. No, yeah, actually, you're totally right, Findra. So, sorry, that's my bad, dude. I'm thinking these are all, like, POIs cluttering up my cave markers. Like, as in these are all cave markers. They're not, are they? It does only work in proximity, I think. So, yeah, if you know how to turn off all these player homes, that would be awesome, dude. That would be really nice, dude. I think Simpsy, I'm going to be honest, right? I think you've missed out on this one. You know, unless there's something, you know, obviously, you know, I can't take into account for obvious reasons. I think you would actually really enjoy this. Because you really like Conan, right, Simpsy? I'm going to go down that route. I actually really do think you'd enjoy it. I think it would have been like a recommendation day one for Simpsy. I really do. It's very chill. The combat is much more fun than I gave it credit for. Even the melee, which a lot of people hate, I actually get on with it really nicely because it doesn't feel like button spammy. I think the best thing to do here is probably going to be to... I would get it, Simpson, if I were you, mate. I mean, you know, maybe not now. You know, wait for, I don't know, like the next... I don't know, like big update or something. But I genuinely feel you'd enjoy... Why am I not getting my sugar wire? I didn't press the button, that's why. Jesus Christ, I need some sleep. I'm sitting here going, why am I not getting my sugar marker wire? But yeah, I think anyone that's enjoyed like Conan and the elements of Conan that I enjoyed, which is the exploration, the moving to a new territory, the mounts, the combat, the sense of discovery. If you don't, you know, go and look it all up on YouTube. I think you'd have a lot of fun with it, mate. And plus, it's multiplayer. You know, playing a private server or not, whatever. So have a look, Findrus. So we go on the map and do what? Filter. Personal, maybe? Oh, it turns off houses and your team members. That's a bit of shit, isn't it? But yeah, that's actually not... Oh, it hasn't turned off any of the houses. What the hell did it... Personal. See, look, I can see this here, right? So just here is a player marker. So another one here, player house, yeah? So it doesn't turn it off on the compass. It only turns it off on the map. Which, that, you know, again, without being, you know, take it as it's meant, that is classic Funcom, innit? Click the heading rather than the diamonds. Oh, okay. Ah. But does it do it in the compass, though? Does it not still do the same issue? Yeah, it still doesn't work well. So, my point stands. That is just classic Funcom, isn't it? It's like, you've sort of got it, but not really. Because, like, on that map, it's not really that cluttery, is it? It's really not that cluttery. But on the compass, it's very cluttery. So, if it worked the other way around, I'd be quite happy. I guess the Thufir's best is the top sniper rifle. Oh, I don't know, dude. Not got that, mate. Okay, let's see if I can make it over in one piece more. But yeah, I really do seem to, you know, I wouldn't say that unless I thought it was a genuine, I know money's tight these days for everyone in it. I do genuinely feel. Be interested to see how Wookiee's going on. I think Wookiee said he's already had a horrible death or something, so I think he's just started playing it. So it'd be interesting to see like what his thoughts are. But it's a wonderful adventure game, Simpsy. I was saying, like, I'm not trying. Please don't think I'm comparing it, saying, to an RPG like The Witcher. But you know, like Skyrim, The Witcher. I mean, maybe more Skyrim. You know, you log in and you think, what shall I do today? All right, I've got that quest over there, and you head off to go and do that quest. Yeah, and you know, 3 hours have slipped by, and you found a cave and you're still halfway through a fort or something, and you know it just sort of, I don't know, just organically becomes an adventure without you having to follow, I don't know, map markers any more than any other game. It's very organic. You know, you don't have to think about what you're gonna do. Just head out, see what's out there. Now, myself personally, I've set a goal to try and get the Ornithopter before I do much more else, because one, it's leading into a chance to see other areas that are quite challenging. Probably shouldn't really be doing it in my opinion, but I'm quite interested in seeing how much the Ornithopter will fundamentally change how I get to play the game, because I really want to do questing. But questing can be sort of like quite a long way away, get something done, and then head home. I reckon if I go around there, I'm just going to go round, because although I know I can sugar wire around, I'm just going to see if I can follow the natural course. So yeah, I quite like the idea of being able to jump into the Ornithopter and just travel to go and get a quest or pick up like a unique blueprint. So, you know, whether or not it's going to bite me in the ass or shit in the long run, it's definitely giving me a sense of purpose right now. No, this is just on a public server, Godriguez. Jesus. What siege are we on? We're on Grumman, and the siege is Tabr, T-A-B-R. If you want to join us. I make my own heading marker for each vector towards my heading. Can't go wrong that way. Yeah, I did say another thing I'd love to see on the map is being able to set waypoints that then disappear when you get near them. That would just be so cool. So you don't have to keep going into the map so much. You know, just keep you in the game a little bit. Like you know, even if like it was actually, you know, a slot, like some sort of GPS slot on the character sheet. And you can get one that's like 2 pins, one that's 6 pins, things like that. That'd be just awesome, dude. Because otherwise I have to sort of keep, you know, okay, I'm going to plot a course to there. And, you know, obviously most players are probably going to get to learn the map. Whereas I am kind of 2D space blind. I find it very hard to memorize video game space. You know, and I think a part of that is, one, me. And two, because I'm not always looking at the stream like you guys might be. You know, I'm looking at a Twitch chat, looking at some OBS stuff. I'm constantly, like here, I'm not even looking at the screen. Obviously you can't see me. Oh shit, hang on. I might be going too deep. There's a really good example, look. So I want to be coming down here, don't I? Which means I should be taking a right turn, which I'm going to guess is back up there. Do I have any reason to go back to the earlier zones? Yes. I mean, I've still got a quest to hand in down there. I mean, would you ever need to go all the way back to Hagar Basin South, which is a bit like going back to Noob River in Conan? I don't know. I mean, I've got quests to do down there, which I've got every intention of doing. Whether or not I need to go there for resources, probably not. But one could argue it's a very, very easy place to get plant fibre, and I use a lot of plant fibre for bandages. So if I get my Ornithopter, one quick run to Hagar Basin South, and I've probably got enough bandages to last me a few days. So, you know, ish, maybe. Yes. You know, I've got the second part. I've got a quest to hand in already. I've got to take some salvage metal over there. There might be some factional stuff. I've got the planetologist, which I met for the second time One of the testing laboratories wants me to go back and visit him, so he's over there. I've still got a base in that zone, so I've still got my very early base. In fact, I really should pay that a visit at some point, because it's probably started decaying, isn't it? So, it's sort of yay and nay, but I can't really say yes, Simpsy, because, you know, to be fair, I'm constantly moving forwards at the minute. I haven't got to the point that it reinforces what I'm saying. I want to get that ornithopter, because at the moment going to Hager Basin South to hand in a couple of quests and speak to the planetologist is a bit of a journey. If I can get an ornithopter and I can solve any issues around fuel and whatever else comes with the ornithopter, I think, like I said, it will actually open up my choices even more, you know. Which is why I'm kind of hell-bent on at least giving it a bash. Just buy bandages. I see, I tend not to buy things in these games. But yeah, you know, each to their own. I'm sure... I haven't really got, like, the 80,000 Solari yet. Oh, Jesus. Which I need for the cosmetic stuff. But yeah, there we go. So you buy it, whereas I'd do an ornithopter flight to go and just do like a little, get a nice cup of coffee, do a little harvest on plant fibre. You know, it's a reason to have the ornithopter, isn't it? Okay, this looks weird. That I don't remember that rock looking like that. What the hell, dude? Does that rock always look like that? That don't look right. We've got a right little housing estate going on here, haven't we? Bleeding hell, dude. Alright, home sweet home. Right, I'm going to grab a coffee, unload, and see if we can actually get the next... the next little... Oh, you know, maybe, and you still see maybe finally the drill dart shotgun, which would be lovely to have access to that. Good run there, dude. I really enjoyed that. Was it Dick joined us and Starkey as well? In with the Norny, it's taking me ages to get a quest done. Is it really? I said, oh, I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, morning in Ireland. How are you, mate? There's maybe a possibility of high-level players joining up with lower-level players. No, I wouldn't say that. No. If you've got a player who's got everything maxed out in the game, you probably don't want to be playing with that player on day one, because there's going to be no challenge to combat, and I think a lot of the combat fun comes from, you know, being reasonably equitably geared. I would say that's the same with any game. You know, who wants to play with a pimped out tier 78 World of Warcraft player when you've just landed in the level 1 zone? It's just never gonna work. So no, definitely not. Not unless you're the sort of player that just wants someone to walk them through the content. And I also wouldn't get too caught up on level either. I know you're probably not, but this doesn't really matter that much, to be honest. What really matters is what gear you've got, what vehicles you've got, you know, what box of tricks you've got. Obviously, that is inherently part of that leveling process, but... I didn't do advanced planetologist quests until I got my first ornithopter. Yeah, I met the planetologist in Hager Basin South underneath the tarpaulin area. I'd obviously unlocked the first set of skills. I then met him in some random laboratory that I came across, and he said, go and get me the videotapes, whatever it was, and I did. And then he said, meet me back in Hager Basin South later on, which I assume will then let me get my tier 2, right, Godriguez? Power leveling someone is possible. I don't know. I disagree. I don't think it really is. There's a difference between power leveling and just doing it all for someone, because your journey isn't just about your level and your gear, is it? You know what I mean? You're gonna want a base. You know, I think you're pushing the credibility of that, to be honest. You know, you're not. I see what you're saying, but like why? There's literally no point, because see, like power leveling someone, say, through World of Warcraft, so you can all go and do the end game dungeons for months on end. It makes sense, but that doesn't hold true in this. I'd say like 90% of this game is the leveling process. If you're just going to power level through that, then there's no point. You might as well just not play the game at that point. Because there isn't really an end game for the PvE players, is there? The end game is very much a PvP zone. So... hard rushing, handheld and buggy cutlery, yeah, which I absolutely flat refuse to do, you see. So the other players doing that are the exact players that will probably stop playing the game in a fortnight because they've just bypassed all the sense of progression. I'd rather have loads of small incremental steps in my journey, that little bum rush dopamine hit eureka moment when I come back with a nice little blueprint, you know, that's going to make an actual difference for me, than just bum rushing, watching a YouTube guide of someone that's already put thousands of hours into the beta and playing a dot-to-dot follow someone else. I've just got no interest in that. Obviously, a lot of people do, and some people are short on time and they still want to experience the game and get to the deep desert and have a look at it to make a decision. So I'm not knocking people that play that way, but there's just no point. This isn't like World of Warcraft. It's not a classic MMO. This isn't about getting to the end game where the journey begins, as so many MMOs claim. You know, the deep desert for this, I think, a large number of players will simply stop playing the game when they get there. So anyone bum rushing through the content, I think it's just literally wasted buying the game, quite frankly. Oh, I missed that. I didn't see that. I can't read your name again, dude. It's all Grumpelskelkin. Oh, it's a different one. Your name's like on my weird sort of like merged chat with like all the YouTube stuff and everything. I can't see your name at all. It's like black on a black background. Yeah. You're level 33, are you? But Jesus Christ, dude, you are in a bit of a higher level area, aren't you? Right, I'm just going to grab a coffee. We'll carry on, boys. Give me 2 seconds. All right, let us know what you think, Marnie. Yeah, let us know how you get on in the deep desert, dude. Have you got like a crew together, mate? You know, are you going in solo, or are you going in like, you know, with a good old guild of friends? Let us know, dude. You finished all the quests and built an Thopter 240. Fucking hell, you played for 240 hours. It only came out on the, what, the 5th of June, dude? Jesus Christ, bro. Oh, I see you started early, not on the 10th, yeah. That's a lot of playing time, bro. I take it you're very, very much enjoying it, which is good to see. It's a good game, man. It really is an excellent game, dude. And you got 230 hours as well, Doc. That's rookie numbers, bro. 230. Come on. What you doing, bro? Part-timer. Fracking out. Call yourself a gamer. Give me 2 minutes, lads. I was just thinking, it's quite interesting because I sort of say, you know, like, bum rushing it, but there's bum rushing it in the sense of getting an ornithopter in, say, 20 hours, isn't there? versus someone who's got an ornithopter but has actually put 240 hours into the game in the same amount of, you know, actual real world period, right? There's a difference. That's a lot of, just thinking that's a lot of hours since the 15th of, sorry, the 5th of June, wasn't it? What are we on today? Is it the 21st or something like that? That's a lot of hours a day, boys. Do you stream? Yeah, totally. But yeah, I'm just popped back. I'm just gonna see what booty I came back with, mate. This is always the best part of me. But coming back, getting a nice cup of coffee, and looking at all my shiny loot in my Shire Hobbit home. Just hit duraluminum. Oh god, I don't even know anything about that yet. Not yet, anyway. We'll get there. We'll get there. Take our time, man. Enjoy the journey. Let the devs work at whatever they've got to work at. And then hopefully we'll see some, let me have a think about this. We'll start seeing the beginnings of where the game is going, right? You know, the first big updates, you know, whether it be cosmetic things or... if I click F, a quick deposit on that, is that going to, like, completely freak out? It is, isn't it? Because I'm going to want to keep my heavy... I suppose it's not a bad way of doing it. I assume... Oh, no, they're heavy darts. Like that. That would have been a disaster, wouldn't it? Right. So, we did actually really well on the heavy caliber stuff, didn't we? Does anyone else notice this? You don't get the actual correct mesh look. Kind of weird, isn't it? And then it just suddenly pops in after a certain amount of time. Don't even talk to me about Chrono Odyssey and that sort of stuff, dude. Oh my god, that game. That game, bro. So that was my first, but it's quite interesting because I thought we'd get more light calibers than we would heavy calibers on that run. It was actually the exact opposite. So you've got 230 hours, but I'm taking my time exploring and building a big base in the hills and haven't even crafted an ornithopter yet. Dude, that's awesome, bro. Sounds like you're playing it the same way I am, dude. It's like I said, I think these good survival games come along, for me, so infrequently. There are many disposable freaking... I don't know what... I'm thinking about putting another box down here, right? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. What do I do with my construction tool? It's there. Everything's shifted around a little bit, hasn't it? I wonder if I can fit one of those in, like, along there without it looking dog shit. I don't think that's going to happen, is it? I just want somewhere to put... Ah, I know what I can do. Was I going to do 2? We could easily do 2 along here, couldn't we? I'm going to start making more blood bags. I don't need the water, to be honest, but I don't know. I feel like if I'm going to role play into it a bit, I shouldn't be losing all this water each time. So we're going to take... We'll go for 2 litre... Do I need 2 decaliter johns? What I could really do with a decaliter bloody blood bag, that would be glorious, dude. I don't think I really... you know, I've never needed that much water, dude. I'm going to pop one in there spare, I think. Why am I... Ah, yeah, because that would go in there, wouldn't it? Yeah, so make 3 more medium blood sacks. Longest day today, going downhill from here. How are you, Shades? How are things? How are things? How are you doing? Blood bags. We can make... Oh, I'm out of iron ingot. Oh, I might have to do an iron. Oh, Jesus, I'm out of iron. Is there any in storage? No. Alright, I have to do a quick iron run. Alright, we'll do that in a minute. Let me just sort this out. I can't make him yet, Starkey. I haven't got the... It needed something I needed from the caves, bro, so... I'll get that. It's I can't remember what it needed. We looked at it first thing this morning. Yeah, definitely dope. I'll be playing some Palworld on June 25th for a few days at least. They're releasing their Tides of Terraria. Ooh. I loved Terraria and I really enjoyed Palworld, to be honest. And I was quite surprised at how much I enjoyed Palworld. Not as a game I was ever going to put a huge amount of time into. But I thoroughly enjoyed what time I did spend with it. And I believe it was on Game Pass when it first came out, right? And I played it on Game Pass, and like most games on Game Pass, it played like ass on my PC. So I actually bought it on Steam, and never regretted that, dude. I really enjoyed it. It cost me about 25 quid, I think, on Steam. Played so much better than the Windows install version from Game Pass. You know, all the micro stutter was gone. Thoroughly enjoyed it. My whole base burnt down. Sounds like they're doing all right. I know Nintendo eventually caused a bit of disruption, didn't they? So that's my artisan sword. I'm going to keep that with me. I should be able to empty that out now, right? Because we've just taken... If I go in there and use it and fill this... So this can hold 10,000 water then, yeah? Is that right? Oh, shit. Do I click that? That's ridiculous. That's just an insane amount of water, dude. Does this thing weigh a ton? Am I making a really bad... I shouldn't have done that, should I? Because I'm going to fill this up with blood. Can I extract water from that? Oh, shit. Extract water. No! Deposit water. I'm having a moment. I reckon if I put in about half of that, and then I'll probably be able to top that up using my unique blood extractor. So what I'll do is I'll pop that in as a spare for a corpse run or something. Why not, right? And then I'll just have a look, Starkey, what the other ones mate. I know we didn't have any earlier because that was part of the reason I was doing the caves today. You see. Because the medium blood bags, it was these, wasn't it? I needed something called insulated fabric, which I haven't got any of yet. And it sort of says primary source for them. Oh, micro sandwich fabric was for the caves. Yeah, I don't know where to get insulated fabric at the minute. I'm sure we'll come across some. That's why I can't make those at the moment. So let's make 3 more medium blood sacks because these are cheap, right? Well, they're not that cheap. You know, if let's say I make a medium blood sack and it costs me 12 micro sandwich fabric, yeah? If I recycle it, how much micro sandwich fabric do I get back? Does anyone know? Do I have the blueprint Scipio's blood bag? Let me have a look. Probably not. Although actually, you know, now you say that, I think there is something that is that shape in here. No. I need to make this, but I haven't got all the carbide. Hang on, why is it saying I need 3 carbide scraps there, right? And it says I've got none, yeah? So it says I've got no spice infused aluminium. And I've got no carbide scraps. Yeah? Well, that's bollocks. Because in here, spice infused aluminium dust. And over here are carbide scraps. So why is that being a knob? Anyone explain that one to me? Got to be a reason, right? Yeah, that's a fucking good point. Yeah. I know how it works, Starkey. Yeah, the reason I keep them in the box is if I just stick them all into my inventory, because you can see them all through. How do you actually see that? It's through research, isn't it? If you go there, yeah, you can see them all in here. Look. I just find it visually easier to look in here. It's just a reminder, you see. So yeah, I don't want to do it. I'm asking. You know, if I wanted to jump through all the hoops of actually going and doing it, I'd have done it. I'm just asking you, do you get it, Sven, or not? I have the same thing. I thought mine was because it was importing on different circuits, but not sure. Yeah, I've double checked that. It's circuit 1, circuit 1. So same on that box. And it's 2 separate boxes as well. If it was one box, I think something might have glitched out, but yeah. Oh! No, look. No, that's saying carbide scraps. What the hell, dude? Isn't that weird? And as for the water, who knows? But yeah, it's saying I can actually make that. I think we should make that. Should we get it? Why not, right? Not sure I like the rapier, but we might as well give it a back. Is it just on here, is it? Or is it on a fancy one? I think it's on a weapons one, isn't it? I think, which is this one, yeah. Poison mist. Oh yeah, because this can pass through a shield and it's going to poison them, right? Nice, boys. Nicey, nicey. Is this good, is it, team? Yeah. No. And Starkey, if I'd got the ornithopter, I'd be asking you for your coordinates for that, dude. That sounds awesome, bro. Right, so we'll drop that in there. And then I think I'm just going to scrap these. I really don't think I can be arsed. So the house rapier. Yeah, scrap that. Artisan sword, scrap that. Okay, boys. Okay, so I'm just going to nip next door. Good morning. I'm going to nip next door and grab myself some iron. Read them. They'll save me so many characters a lot can go wrong to a chest or container. I've not read anything go wrong with a chest or a container, dude. Not once, dude. I'm quite happy with my system, gas. Nice and visual. Without jumping around a big screen, bro. Let's grab some iron if we can find any. This bike is so much faster now. Now, first node was up through here, wasn't it? We don't need a huge amount, do we? I'm not bringing my buggy across there. Not for a little bit of iron. That is just madness. That is not happening. We're topped up on those. And then, so once we've done this, what we'll do is we'll see. Well, I'll tell you, we might as well keep that out, right? We'll go and see if we can make the drill shot. Because that will be nice. That'll be quite... Well, I'm going to assume quite a nice upgrade. If it works how it's working in my head. Which it probably won't, right? I got this idea of an actual, like, quite visible dart hitting a shield and, like, drilling through it before plummeting into their skull. I'm going to assume it's not going to be quite as dramatically awesome as that. My part of my base wasn't missing. That was my own fault. So that isn't something going wrong. That was my own error. That's because I put a sub-thief console back down in the incorrect place, thinking we were claiming a build back, but you don't claim a build back. You're actually claiming an area of land, which, depending on the placement of your sub-thief console, may or may not include all the parts of your base. So that was very much my error. In the same way I could just press F and drop it on the floor. So, you know, we've got to take some accountability, haven't we? I think we know enough about the game now. There ain't no way I'm going to lose anything from a fucking box. No compatible container. Oh, yeah, because this is what we're over here for, isn't it? To get the blood banks. The thing is as well, because I'm not using a lot of that stuff, if I use it, then that cuts out anyone else getting it. So in a way, at least this way, if I've got something that somebody else can use that I can't at the minute, at least I can give it to friends, can't I? If I learn it, that's it. I mean, yeah, technically I could make it for them, I suppose. But there might be something that's like really nice for, you know, a particular... Oh, let's try this new... let's try this out then. So that... It's not actually going through the shield then, no?
Shields on.
I keep pressing the wrong one. So it doesn't go through the shield like on like a combo attack, no? It only goes through the shield like any other melee weapon would. But presumably if we do get through the shield with a slow attack, it will do a poison damage over time, will it? I wasn't sure because of its like stabby nature. If like, you know, a 3-hit combo might add as a... Well, I don't like that, because that just feels a bit shit, doesn't it? Might be, bro. Gorgeous, lads. Gorgeous. You can definitely feel the power creep, can't you, when you come back to like an earlier zone. Feels good, man. Like an orbital dropship death marine. I actually didn't come for this. I just didn't realize I'm supposed to be getting iron, aren't I? So easy to get sidetracked. Just sitting there, what am I even doing over it? Iron, bro! You're supposed to be getting some freaking iron, dude. So you can make some blood bags so we can head back to the cultists, aren't we? How are you getting on with the melee? Are you feeling like, you know... I like the melee. I actually do. I've said it a few times now. You know, I'm not saying it's a good melee system because I don't really know the intricacies of like a more melee build, but I like the pacing of it. I like the fact it's not button mashy. I tell you what, mate, I played a Swordmaster in Chrono Odyssey yesterday. I'm telling you now, this is way better melee combat than Chrono Odyssey. I'm just saying it. It freaking is. You can argue it all you want. It's freaking awful, Chrono Odyssey, mate. It's terrible combat, bro. Don't even get me started on hitboxes and collision detection and things. Why, is it really powerful, is it, team? Yeah. I think the one thing... Jesus Christ. I think the one thing I like about... Or what I think I like about the Bene Gesserit is they seem to have, like, some lockdowns, don't they? Like, you have the ability to, like, take someone out of the fight for a good few seconds using the voice, is that right? Which sounds phenomenally good, you know, if you're in a melee position. And really good movement skills. It looks like you've got, I don't know if it's a teleport, but it looks like, I don't know if it was a lariat or something. One where it looked like you sort of dash towards an opponent and you're sort of behind them, you know? Like in a rear stab you in the back attack, which looks kind of cool. There's so little iron on this rotation, man. It's like, I'd say at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 of my known iron nodes back at the start have all become granite. And the granite that was granite has stayed as granite. So, you know, on the crossing from my base to this iron deposit area, I have definitely been very unlucky this time around. I'm not getting away from that sun there, am I? No matter how much I try to. Backpack. What should I get rid of? Well, how much iron have I got? 336. That'll do us, won't it? We don't need a huge amount. Let's make some blood bags. Right, where is home sweet home? Jesus, where the fuck am I? Wow. Jesus. I came a lot further than I thought I am. Chrono looks awful compared to the trailer. Dude, it's so bad, bro. I really mean that, dude. It's, you know, dude, I derive no pleasure from this commentary whatsoever, dude. I gave it a shot, like I said I would. I had no big hopes, but that was because it was a Korean MMO. And I tend to find that as much as I find them very beautiful games, with some really nice systems, you know, the microtransactional elements tend not to fit into something that, you know, works for me. But I loved Lost Ark. I really like Black Desert Online. I think I'd get on alright with Black Desert Online. I thoroughly enjoyed my time with it. So, you know, I do like those sorts of games. But Chrono Odysseys, it's just simply a terrible game. You know, there's just no way. I can't see my base. Am I going to hit quicksand? Dude. Oh shit, I fucked it, lads. Too much freaking sun glare. This game is so cool. I've done this crossing like, what, 100 times? Maybe more? And you know, when the sun's in the right place and I've got a bit of sand billowing, dude, I get sand blind. It's so freaking cool. Dude, that was freaking close. I'd have been gutted, boys. I would have been. I've only just made this Mark III bike. We'll just not fully get out at this point for Hagar Mason. I think I need to go poke around Deep Desert later today. Oh, really? Do you think you're doing it? Yeah, too. Let us know, dude. Let us know what you think. I'm curious about this game. Everything I see from every streamer or everywhere I see, people flying over the desert and nothing more. What the fuck this game has to... I don't know what you mean. I mean, what do you mean they're flying over the desert? Do you mean you only ever see them flying around in an ornithopter? Or what? I mean, it's set on Arrakis. I mean, no matter what you see, I'd probably say like at least 75% of the time you're going to see desert. There are places that aren't desert. You know, like there are places we go where we go into bunkers and, you know, POIs, you know, constructs. I'm going to get rid of those. Let's have a look. Drop everything off that we need to. I'm not even sure what's in those ones at the top at the minute. Okay, so that can go, and that's going to go next door. Right, so that's the iron we came with. So let's fabricate the rest of the iron nodes. I'll finish my coffee. We'll get the blood bags, and then while we do that, we'll wait to have a look at whether or not we can get this wonderful new drill dart gun. Yeah. I see always people chopper things flying. Because they're probably in the deep desert. There's a good chance they're in the deep desert, dude. So the deep desert's got a bit of a meta at the minute where people fly around in what are ornithopter gunboats killing each other. So obviously it depends on, like, imagine it's like, you know, the same comment you made there could be made about any MMO. You know, if you're watching someone in the early, you know, journey of the game, you're going to see different zones and biomes and things like that. But if you're watching, you know, an end game raider, you've probably seen them, you know, in the same dungeon over and over and over. So the deep desert is like the end game for this, which is quite ornithopter heavy, if that makes sense, Revax. Yeah, I look forward to joining you up there, boys. Yeah, that would be nice. So, medium blood bags. Medium blood sacks. Kind of interesting, isn't it? Because so this is drawing from that machine's output, but it doesn't seem to necessarily be drawing the aluminium from my medium one for some reason. All right, so the one we want is this, the aluminium. Is it this? No, it's not, is it? The drill shot FK7, yeah. Research confirm. All right. What about a sniper rifle? Because I think we've probably got a... Do you think we've got a better... What about we go for the aluminium Jabal? Because this is 57 damage per shot. Doesn't mention the veracity of the 90 per shot. So we might as well, right? I mean, it'd be mad not to. So, because I like the spit dart. So we'll grab that. So I need to make one of those, I need to make one of those. And then I'm going to... I also really like the Karpov. But could it... You know, has anyone tried the Vulcan? You know, is this any good, guys? Anyone made one? Shall I try it? Not sure it's going to be very accurate. Alright, so we want the... Which one is it? We want the House Jabal, not the Artisan, yeah? So we want one of those. We want one of those. And we want one of those. Now, how do I make the ammo for the drill shot? Good question. Do I have to learn the ammo for the drill shot? A spice mask? Didn't know about that. Oh, it's just heavy darts, is it? Ah, right, okay. How many have I got? I've got 418 heavy darts. Did I make the blood bags? Oh, no, I didn't, because I was waiting for the last... Yeah, I was going to make all three together. Fabricator, blood, medium blood sacks, 2-3, yeah. And then we'll take all of those. Right, let's have a look at these bad boys then. So let's pour the Jabal in there. This is going to replace my Rat-a-tat-tatty. And this is going to replace that. So let's have a look. Is it any good? I'm getting... I don't feel like that's the right gun for me. I think I'll stick with the Karpov. So this is the... Alright. It doesn't have the oomph I was hoping, but yeah, you know, whatever. Okay. I'm not sure about this. See, if I'm at the range where I'm going to use that, I'm probably going to want it to be using this to get through the shields, you know? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Because obviously, so say someone's coming towards me. So I've kind of like pew-pewed a few. I've got some dudes running towards me. I'm probably going to switch out to that. A couple of drill darts to the body. And then if they get close, over to melee. So I don't think I really need this. This is kind of like the thing I'm going to use that while they're racing towards me, which is really when I'm going to be using this, I think. But I'm going to also assume that this thing will shred shields even more so than the SMG. I would have thought, but I don't know. I just saw your Discord message, a bit delayed. Oh, hang on, what's that, guys? What's the glide speed of an Assault Orni versus a Scout Mark 5? Well, if you go in here and you go into vehicles, Scout Orni, is that on the wings, is it? glide speed is 160 on a Wing Mark 4. And a Wing Mark 5 is 170. But that's the Scout, yeah. The Assault Orney is... $150. Drill shots better than swords. Yeah. I mean, I still want to do a bit of melee. It's this that I'm not sure about. Because I don't know if I'd prefer to use my Karpov, to be honest. I kind of love my assault rifle. You know, that kind of medium to long range. I've had a look at the altars. Yeah, we were just talking about earlier, guys. Yeah. I've got a copy of it. I'll definitely look at streaming it. I wouldn't have accepted the copy if I wasn't going to have a bash at it at some point. It's just there's too many other games at the minute, guys. Right, Toffee, you're starting to get bored in the game. I just want a game like this on a single player like Valheim, but there is no sci-fi survival games like this. What's the difference, Toffee? So you know, my question there is, you can play this on a private server, right? So presumably it's not really that's the problem. Or are you enjoying the deep desert, but not because of the PvP? See, I don't know what the deep desert's like. And therefore, really, what's the difference? You know, like, how is anyone else playing this game on your server having any detrimental impact that would make playing on a private server better? I don't understand why. What difference does it make? I can't connect the boredom with the single player element. I can understand you're bored, but what's it got to do with it being single player? Pay for the game but forced to log on every 2 to 3 weeks so can't take breaks. I'm gonna be honest, dude. If you're only logging on to a game every 2 to 3 weeks, I think I can safely say you might as well just stop playing it, dude. I don't think having it single player is gonna make any difference, bro. You know what I mean? If you stop playing the game for 2 to 3 weeks, he's clearly run out of things to do in it, mate, aren't you? You've moved on to the next thing. You know, there's nothing to stop you logging in for this game, like what? For 15 minutes every couple of weeks? And you'll never lose your base? I really don't see an issue with that. You know, the Solari is so easy to come by. That would be your only struggle, right? Which I'm sure once your end game. I mean, I'm getting piles of Solari, 250 at a time. And, you know, I've got a pretty big base, which is, what, 11,000 Solari? I really don't see it as an issue, dude. If you like a game and you can't just log in for, like, say, half an hour every 2 to 3 weeks, then I think you've said it already, you know. I remember you were skeptical about this game before it came out. I was very skeptical. Yeah, very skeptical. No, I didn't say Once Human was better. I never said that. I said the Once Human animations and feel of combat was significantly better. So the weight of the character, the animations of the character, the inertia of the character in Once Human feels far more something that I would expect in a game in 2025. Obviously, they're two completely... It'd be like comparing cricket to baseball. They're two completely different games. You know, Once Human is not a stereotypical survival game. You know, it's a seasonal grind game, isn't it? This is much more MMO light, survival game. You know, but Once Human has very little challenge outside of when you get to that, you know, 5th week, isn't it? Or actually 3rd week these days for the pro level. And now, what's the ones beyond pro? There's a new level of dungeon, isn't there? You know, completely different game. But yeah, this game hasn't got... So, imagine you've got Chrono Odyssey, whose animations and sense of general inertia around your character is probably the worst I've seen in living memory. Yeah? Outside of, you know, taking a game that had old tech, because it was, you know, the PlayStation 3 era and things were a little bit more simplified, right? As a game in 2025, Chrono Odyssey has simply some of the worst animation systems I've ever seen. You've then got Once Human, which I think for, you know, a free-to-play game, which I don't need to add that little caveat, but, you know, just to sort of level the playing field a little bit. I think the animation cycles, and you know, like when your character goes from that way to that way, which isn't going to work when I do it like that, you know, like that to that. I mean, look at it. You know, no one moves like that, do they? Once Human looks really good. You get that kind of lunge as the character braces before he pivots, you know? This game hasn't got that sense of detail. The thing is, it doesn't really matter that much because it's not so invasive that it ruins my immersion in the game. So at one end, you've got like the Once Human, the Divisions, you know, really nice third-person animation systems. At the other end, you've got Chrono Odyssey, which is ass cakes, miasmic, festering, diarrhea shit pools. And then you've got this kind of in the middle, which is pleasant. You know, it doesn't cause an issue. But it could be better. Yeah, I was going to say as well, that's the other thing. Don't forget, if you did want to take a break, Toffee, there's nothing to stop you putting everything in the bank, dude. So take a snapshot of your base so you can do the Solari thing, the blueprint. If you genuinely wanted to take a break for a few months, just take a snapshot, shove everything in the bank, come back exactly where you left off, mate. You know, it ain't going to take you long to place a base back down, is it? Especially when you've got all, you know, you've literally got a Mark 4 or 5 buggy and ornithopter sitting in parts in your bank, dude. I assume you can do that, by the way. Once Humans combat is better. Yeah, even the melee. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. In terms, what we've got to bear in mind though, we've got to make sure we're very specific here. Once Humans combat is incredibly easy for the vast majority of the game, whereas this can be quite challenging because it's actually pretty bad at the start. You get terrible guns to terrible melee weapons, you know, at the start of this game, don't you? I think what I'm describing is how it feels to shoot a gun in Once Human, the way the reticle moves, the way your character moves, you know, the dodge roll. It feels really good in Once Human, doesn't it? Whereas in this, it's got that little bit of jank. It's got a bit of that Funcom jank. It doesn't mean it's bad. You know, it's really, again, you know, I think this is the problem. It's like, oh, that's good and that's bad. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that Once Human feels really good. This feels okay. This feels all right. There's nothing the matter with being all right. I'm not saying this is bad and that's good. You know, it's exactly going back to the Dying Light 1 and 2 comparison. You know, the fact that on launch of Dying Light 2, I felt like Dying Light 1 at that time was a superior product wasn't because Dying Light 2 was bad, it's because Dying Light 1 was so bloody good all those years later, you know? The bank storage is that big. Oh, is it not, Toffee? Yeah, to be fair, I'm in territory I'm not too sure about it. I know you can put the things that probably really matter away, Toffee, you know, like the really rare crafting materials and maybe your Solari and things. I don't know, like, how many vehicles you could maybe put in there. Does anyone clarify that for Toffee? Oh, I'm really not sure. Yeah, and that's what I was saying, Gal. If you could put a buggy, like, I don't know what, so say buggies go to Mark 5, I don't know. Say you could put a buggy Mark 5 and an Ornithopter Scout in Mark 5, like, in your bank, in parts. You could come back to this game and have everything back up and running in a matter of hours, couldn't you? It only takes a blueprint, everything is not safe. Yeah, but that's what we're saying. No, we know that, Starky. I mean, we're not idiots. We know how blueprints work. You might have to still put all your crafting materials down, but you've still got your base. Click, there you go. Just like in Once Human, right? Once Human does, to be fair, keep an allocation of crafting materials. But no, that's not, you know, that's not a hurdle. Not an issue at all. If you have Solaris, everything on the auction house is super cheap. Combat is a little janky to start once you get some level. Yeah, definitely, Atomic, 100%. Yeah, no, the combat in this gets... I'm really enjoying the combat. I actually really am enjoying the combat. Even the melee, which I was not a fan of. Did I actually make the Karpov? Toffee's just mentioned it does chew through ammo, which is something I didn't actually take into consideration. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to make my beloved Karpov, which is somewhere down here in it. I'm going to learn that, and I'm going to make one of those. So it's the House Karpov. Make that. Right, Starky, do you think with this gear? Oh, you know what I need to do? Shit. I probably should make a better steel suit. What are you guys using for armor at this stage in the game that I'm at now? So I'm about to go into like aluminium area, possibly even deeper to get diamondine dust. Are you wearing, like, armor? Or are you just wearing the best still suit that you can for that point in your journey? I'm a little bit uncertain on that. I haven't really had any major combat experience up there solo. You're using the native still suit. I don't think I've got that, have I? Mine is... Excuse me, did I burp on stream then? I've got this. Oh, it is the native. I'm gonna... Oh, I'll do it, dude. I'll do it then. Can I make it, though? I need some silicon blocks. Alright. Silicon's flower sand, yeah? I'm gonna go and get some flower sand. I've got everything I need for flower sand. Let me get my blood bags. And bomb. Perfect. Beautiful, boys. Got my compactor. In fact, hang on a minute. I'll tell you what. Why not grab that rather lovely... That's a Mark III compactor unique. That's a static compactor. This has got to be better, right? It's saying I need 14 steel ingot. I swear I've got all that stuff in storage, boys. Yeah, look, I've got it, dude. Why does it say I don't have it? It's annoying the shit out of me. Where would I make that compactor? Is it classed as a weapon? I bet it's a survival tool, isn't it? So you can only save one vehicle, and when you copy another, it replaces it even if it's another tool. Well, you can only save one. What do you mean by save one vehicle? Oh, you mean in the bank? So so in the bank, you can only store, like, you know, your individual slots of wheels and things like that. Is it, Toffee? So you've mixed a heavy jacket. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I've made a role play decision that if I wear a still suit, I have to wear all still suit. I'm not combining it. But that's just personal choice packs. Yeah. What I'd like to do is maybe later on is I really hope they add like loadouts packs. So like I could keep a suit of armor like somewhere. I could just choose a loadout and it would change my armor nice and quickly. You know, on a cooldown. I'm not expecting to like suddenly magically wear my heavy armor just because I've got into combat. But it'd be really nice. You know, instead of go click, 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 because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clicks versus 4 for a still suit, isn't it? It'd be lovely to have a loadout up here.
Sector
Click. And as long as it's in your inventory, it switches it over and then maybe puts it on a 5-minute cooldown before you can do it again, you know? But yeah, I'm not gonna... If I wear a still suit, I'm gonna stick with a full still suit. Now, once we get into PvP, I might change that, because I don't want to put myself at a disadvantage, and then once I'm in PvP, I'll probably be playing in a group, so I don't want to be that awkward twat who's decided to roleplay into a little bit. But for me, a still suit should be one cohesive bit of kit. You know what I mean? I shouldn't be able to just take off my still suit boots and put some heavy boots on. To me, that's not... Yeah, personal choice. Not expecting anyone else to subscribe to that way of play, but... But yeah, I'll bear that in mind, guys. So mix the heavy jacket in. Makes sense. Just found the car park game chamber. I'm gonna... Dude, when I went from that freaking, like, stupid, like, little pipe pistol Zanzibar to the Karpov, it was like, oh my god, dude. No wonder I didn't like the combat. They literally give you one of the worst weapons, don't they, in the history of video games. It really is a terrible pistol, dude. You got one from a quest in the Western Zone. I think the suit is a tier above the slave or something. Nice. Sounds nice. One full basic power gem will last 21 days. If you have some spare, you've misunderstood how power works. I'm not going back into this. This is not how it works. Yeah. This is a misunderstanding. It's stupid that you cannot save more vehicles on a multiple copy tool. It's just saved the last one you talked to. Oh, sorry, are you talking about this? Are you talking about this, dude? Like not being able to have different... You're not talking about storing it in the bank then, Toffee, yeah? If I take a big break from Dune, they're going to sell everything that doesn't fit in the bank or the character. I've only been to Arakin once and I raced through it because it was off stream to pay my taxes, dude. So I need to go and have a look at this. If we get a chance though, we'll go and have a ganders. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? I need to make this compactor, don't I? So, what am I trying to do? Compact. Where would that be in here? Survey probes. Oh, I can make thumpers. Forgot about that. Has anyone ever done one of these? Like, does it work? Like, say for... Oh, no, it's Sod's Law, what a terrible time for that. Sorry. So, say I was doing this crossing from here to here, yeah? Yeah? And I very quickly shot there and put a thumper down, yeah? And then quickly drove over here. Like, what is the purpose of a thumper? As in the game. What does it enable me to... Is it a distraction tool, or is it something we're doing to deliberately summon a worm? I feel like I don't really know much about that. Yeah, the vehicle pickup tool. Yeah. I see what you're saying, Toffee. I haven't really... So what are you saying? You can only store one in it, yeah? Is that what you mean? You should be able to rent storage in Arakin or Harco for vehicles and materials if you're taking a break. Nice idea, I like that. Yeah, pay up front. Yeah, you know, get a week's extra storage or something, I suppose, Chris. It's certainly something they could look into. I suppose the problem there is you're looking at it from the point of view of a player, right? Everyone's going to go, oh, that makes sense. But what you're not looking at it from the point of view is a developer who wants concurrent player numbers to give to shareholders. See, if people are regularly having to log in every 1 to 2 weeks, regardless of whether they're playing the game or not, your metrics look quite good. You can evidence quite clearly. No one sitting on a board cares why people are playing the game. You know, their suits are interested in money at the end of the day. So actually, you got to bear in mind some of the things that we like, that are quality of life, actually hurt the game long run from a, you know, an investor sort of perspective. What rep level do I need to buy the Arakin building stones? I do not know. Powering the stuff down makes no difference on how your generators last. Yeah, there's a really horrible misunderstanding with generators. Generators just work. Generators generate. Let's say a generator generates, let's just say, an arbitrary number of, say, 50 watts per hour. Yeah? It just keeps generating 50 watts per hour. It never doesn't generate more or less. Even if you powered your entire base down, it's still generating 50 watts per hour. So it's still going to last the exact same amount of time. In order to conserve fuel, you'd have to turn generators off. So it's a little bit more nuanced than people think that. Would be nice just to save your vehicles in more than one pickup tool. And I dread to think how, I mean, I suppose like Gecko said, if you powered every single thing down in the base, I think it's a moot point. To be honest, guys, I think we're into that kind of semantics here. If you're looking at not playing a game for a month, I'm just going to call it. You've probably had your fill of it, dude. You know? Who cares? You know, if you're not willing to log into a game, in a multiplayer game, like once every couple of weeks or once a month, to put some fuel cells in there, going to take you like literally 30 seconds to farm. I think it's a pointless discussion, to be honest. It's 80,000 Solaris, is it? Yeah, for the, yeah. Thumper's Manual for Spice Farm. Ah, gotcha. I was going to say, I wasn't sure if I was like maybe missing like a cool trick, in which case, you know, but please let me know. You've got one ready if you want to test it. No, not yet. You can use it offensively. Right, okay. So you can be a knob with it, yeah? Power stuff down lets you spend less. But this is the point. What you're doing, you're creating this sense of a false economy. The fuel cells, like, you can literally get, like you can get, like, 20 days worth of fuel cells in 30 seconds. So who cares about turning things off? It just makes no difference. It's this sense of false economy that's infesting games. It makes no difference, dude. It's still going to cap out, right? Thumpers call worms to... Yeah, I know what thumpers are, yeah. Mainly using the does give you more time to harvest spice. So you've got, like, teams, have you? So you've got, like, the guys harvesting at point A, and then you've got, like, another team, like, running disruption tactics with thumpers. That sounds really cool, man. That sounds really cool. Yeah, I saw that at the end of June too, I think I remember that, yeah. Yeah, got it off. Yeah, that actually sounds really good fun, yeah. Right, anyway, what was I trying to make? I was trying to make a compactor, wasn't I? Where's that? Where do I find compactors in here? I still find it hard to find things in this game. Static compactors. It's like sometimes crafting stations here have completely different, and like they're never in the same order as well. You know, like I'm sure like a lot of my crafting stuff is similar, but that they jumble up all the icons. Like, you know, in some crafting stations, the water will be the second slot and the compass will be the third slot. It's just weird to me. It's not a problem. It's just one of those extra like weird things. Oh shit! Hang on, that's not the right one, is it? Can I cancel it and get all the ingredients back or not? Mine's a purple one, isn't it? Hang on. Have I dropped a clanger here, guys? Steel products, aluminium products. See what I mean? Well, why I prefer them in a box. This is just a fucking monumental pain in the ass scrolling through this. I bet I didn't learn it. I didn't, did I? What a knob. Error between chair and keyboard, lads. That's the one I want, isn't it? Worm attraction intensity medium. Worm attraction intensity high. Nice. Alright, we'll definitely make that. Alright, boys. So I'm just going to nip round to my little flower sand area. I suppose what we could do as well. Do I not have a pair of those sexy boots? This was my only sort of small... These, was it? I was willing to wear these. The Talab soft step boots look. I thought they'd be kind of cool. So I can get rid of that. Those. Let's drop that back in there. These fill up fast, don't they, dude? I'll get a little bit of drinky poos. Right, flower sand for some more silicon gel. And then I think we're ready to go into the deep, deep desert. Oh, well, not the deep desert. The diamond dick dust zone. Oh, we got... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Dude! That's the first time I've seen a worm actually like... Oh, wow. Oh shit, that actually looked really cool. Where am I going? Oh shit, boys. I need to cross, man. Is he right there now? Or? That was you! Was that you, Wookie? Yeah! Oh, dude. You have to show Mrs. Wookie live on camera, mate. Thanks, mate. Just like we planned, right, Wookie? Perfect, mate. Absolutely perfect. Flawless. We practiced that all night, weren't we, mate? Oh, dear, man. Now, question is he sitting... Oh, something just exploded. Was that you, Wookie? Did we just see your final moments there, dude? Wookie snacks, yeah. Oh shit, 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 shit. Alright, okay, that don't necessarily look good, does it? Or someone else is right behind me. Alright. So I'm heading down. Is it better to go? Yeah, head around. Did you get anything out of it, Wookie? Or I suppose it doesn't matter because you lose everything when you get eaten by a worm, don't you? Ah, shit, that's awful, dude. I mean, if you want a hand getting back up and running, Wookie, let me know, dude. I'll break off for a bit if you want. I don't know how painful a death it was, the offer stands, so. I know sometimes... on the first worm death, it should give you back a full Mark 1 bike's components. So it shouldn't be too bad, the first death. I swear, dude. It's like the dust is dustier today. Don't you feel? it's like their little volumetric sand clouds that have been dialed up to 10. I haven't changed anything on my end. It's just all just maxed out. Right, we're heading over there, mate. So we want to go together, yeah? Looking around. Shouldn't really overheat because I think it damages the... Does it damage the booster or the engine? Or is it both? I know it does extra damage. I mean, it's not a huge amount because I've got a few... Actually, you know what? I really should have a look at my skills, you know. I think the last time I looked at the skills was when Alarian and I went out and we took a couple of extra ones for... it's just around here. This is a nice area over here, isn't it? I seem to remember. The flower sand. I don't know if it still is a nice area for flower sand. It's been very... Oh, shit. It's been very kind to me. Good morning, Doc. How are you doing, sir? Just getting the bite by now, Wookie. Yeah, cool. You're right, Aston. How are you, mate? Sorry, mate. Sorry, Aston. How are you, mate? Door opens, the worm comes up, and Wookie gets... It was epic, wasn't it? Gas. I mean... It's the first time I've actually seen a worm not just coming up vertically. I've never actually seen them travel horizontal like that. I just thought they came up underneath you. It looked like that thing was actually like more agape, just hurtling through the sand. It's quite cool. You do, you lose everything. Armor, inventory. So armor, backpack, tool belt, bike if it's there. Yeah, everything, dude. Absolutely everything. This is a really nice spot for flower sand. In fact, I think someone's built a base right on top of... Oh my god, someone's literally built a base right here. Quite nice, but a bit of shade. I wonder if they could build like a big wall out as well. Provide us with a bit of shade. Why not, man? So grab that. We'll put it in there, and I am going to put these boots on so I walk a little bit quieter.
Wampa Tampa.
Buck, thank you for the 45, dude. Thank you very much for the 45. Yeah, I think I've already done that. Hang on. It's too hot, man. Way too hot out here, bro. What time of day is it? Oh, it's nearly night time. We'll just hang on a minute. It's nearly sunset. The difference between the assault and the scout is huge. It sort of feels so cumbersome and slow. Really. Still fun though. I mean, still, obviously, there has to be a difference, right? You know what I should have brought? I should have brought my backpack, shouldn't I? Not backpack, speed bike expansion. Storage expansion. Apparently they are, Daz. Yeah, so someone said in the Ask Me Anything that they were going to introduce the you know, the Fremen walk. And I was saying, well, that's cool, but like, how are they going to do it? And hopefully it'll be like a bit of a mini game, but not a, you know, a little bit like, you know, okay, here's a survival game. Here's an axe, hit a rock with it 3 times. At least in this, you know, I actually quite like the little follow the shape with a laser beam. You know, it doesn't feel like a gimmick. I actually quite like it. So, you know, if they add in like a bit of a game to the walk, and make it so maybe we also get better equipment. So like, you know, I don't necessarily want it to be like a quick time event, but imagine it's something like that. So what we do is then like make it so that we had longer if we wore nice quality gear to press the corresponding button. But yeah, hopefully they'll turn it into some sort, you know, the equivalent of what we've seen with mine. You know, we don't just click the same old mouse button for use for everything else just to get some stone out of a rock. You know, in this we get like randomized traces to follow. Oh, actually, I don't want to do that, do I? I want to take flower sand, yeah. So we harvest. No, we don't want the harvest, do we? We want take. So you have to wait then, yeah? So you punch it. You wait. And then we take. Ah, yeah, okay. I've got you. You're right over there, bro. Go on warp mode as well, dude. Not sure how much of a difference it makes, but I suppose we might as well use all the tricks we've got. I've got some nice boots. Yeah, I just like to do it nice and steady, Stark. You know, I like to role play into it, dude. I'm not any. I'm not. Pop, 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 pop. I like the game enough to enjoy it, dude. I like this. I think we did that last time, didn't we? I'm also with someone else. So I don't want to like disrupt someone else's harvest period. I think we did attract. I don't think we actually attracted one here, did we? I did elsewhere though. We had to bail, didn't we? We've already got 495, so. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it, Toffee? I mean, on the face of it, one could say how annoying or frustrating it might be for, you know, players that just, I don't know. It's like I said, I don't want to get into this territory of like, how should you play video games? Because everyone's got different amount of time, and everyone play. I think a lot of people, I don't even know, mate. I'm starting to genuinely believe, right, that a lot of people that I know don't even enjoy video games anymore, dude. It's just something they've always done. And everything they find negative shit around. I can't remember the last time some of them had fun playing a video game. They're just going through the fucking motions, dude. I think it's infested everything. And the thing is, I think it's everything, dude. It's like I said. Everything right now is just negative, 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 dude. It's getting draining, dude. You know? But people are just, I was saying earlier, people are just looking for problems. You know, don't fucking worry about it, dude. It's a fucking video game. Who gives a shit? It's literally fucking not important, mate. I don't understand it, man. We're our own worst enemies, aren't we? And we are. You know, I think people just bum rush through things and then sit on the Steam board saying there's no content when they bypass 95% of it because they got their mate to fly them to the aluminium in their ornithopter. I don't know, dude. It's tired of the pessimism, I think, bro. You know, it doesn't mean we still can't call games shit. You know, there's a lot of shit games out there. Where, you know, it's as much fun talking about those as it is, you know, when your favourite football or rugby team has a bad day and you're calling your favourite player a sack of shit. He was off form that day, you know. But that I can deal with, the peaks and the troughs of discussion. But, dude, man, I don't get it, dude. Negativity sells too much and people are buying into it, aren't they? Yeah, well, to be honest, guys, I didn't go bang, 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 because I do think you start seeing the tremors, don't you? I mean, this is a new one which has lower worm attraction, but I'd never forgive myself if I did something that fucked Buck over. You play games a lot of people hate. Name one. Do I hate any games? Do I hate any games? Let me think. Do I hate any games? I don't think I hate, because hate would be to suggest that, like, even outside of playing it or discussing it, it bothers me. I think games, a lot of games are shit, but I wouldn't say I'd hate them. You know, if I don't like a game, I'd literally never think about it. Whereas hate, I think, is when it lives rent-free in your head, right? and let's be honest, I think that perfectly sums up what we're talking about here, isn't it? It's like you can't help yourself, can you? You know, it's there annoying you all the time, right? I meant up, man. You're right, Trump. Sorry, melts like a snowman. It's 39 degrees where I live. It's baking here, mate. It's really nice. Dislike play, I should have said. Yeah. Well, I know you like Bellwright, and I think Bellwright is a really good. I really enjoyed what little time I had with it, but I just don't enjoy that combat system. Now, I'm not saying the combat system's bad. I actually think it's at least something fresh and it's new, and you know, I know a lot of people do enjoy it, but I personally don't like that swinging a mouse backwards and forwards. Just don't like it, dude. You know, and that's why I don't play the game. Because, you know, it's a big part of the game, isn't it? The combat. And if I don't enjoy that part of the game, then I'm not going to play it, am I? Don't matter how good the building and the adventure is. Is this my bike or your bike? All four then, but yeah. It's a good little spot, that, mate. I don't think I've ever had any trouble here. We stumbled across this coming out to do a mission, didn't we? And there wasn't a base here. And it was so close to the edge, mate. It was just like a total no-brainer. I think I've got maybe 2% of my sand has come from other areas and general loot. Like 98% of my flower sand has come from that one spot. Did you get chased earlier today by 2 ornithopters? Not me, dude. I've never even been to the deep desert, dude. I've literally never even been there, bro. So it certainly wasn't me, man. The game is... I agree, Toffee. I really do think this game is absolutely freaking excellent, man. You know, if you like your survival games, you like exploring, you know, remove that follow a YouTube guide, which I'd say about any game. If you're going to play this game, at least reasonably, naturally, organically, and you like exploring, you like building, you like vehicles, you like combat, I don't really see how, this is what I was saying to Simpson, I don't really see how you're not going to get your 40 quid's worth. Because it's not even 60 quid in the UK, which is normally the price of a fairly big production. I'm not saying, you know, this is worth 60. I personally think it is. But a lot of people would disagree with that, so put that to one side. But it's only £40, dude. That's not a lot of money, dude, for a game like this, in my opinion. I've certainly spent the same, if not more, and been massively less impressed, but still enjoyed games that fit into that category, you know? It's like I said, you know, like Starkey was saying there, bang, 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 bang. You know, if for players that want to play efficiently, they absolutely can. Way more efficiently than I am. And I think they will enjoy it just as much as someone like me who's taking it far, far more chill, you know? You got to remember, this is a chance for me to really, like, delve into Dune. I don't know much about Dune. You know, that's a discussion we can have if anyone's interested. But what I'm enjoying is that the game is getting me into Dune. So I'm watching the 1984 Dune film, for example. So I'm taking my time, and like I said, again, I don't expect anyone else to think it's cool, or it's certainly not in any way superior or a moral high ground. Like, for example, I've made a decision. If I'm wearing a still suit, I'm wearing only the still suit. The only exception is if I feel like it's something that makes sense temporarily, like putting those on when I'm out on the sand. But I'm not going to mix my heavy armor with my still suit. Now, that's me taking it to an extreme. Like Starkey said, you know, last time we did the flower sand, I went boom, 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 grabbed it all and went. You know, I'm quite enjoying the chill nature of the game. Oh, there's a lot to improve, Toffee. And I think the beauty of it is all the things that can be improved are not... It's like the little details, isn't it? It's like that Blizzard. You know when Blizzard was nailing it, dude? And there's that level of like, oh my god, that one part of that portrait pixel-esque area isn't quite spot on, so they spent a week fixing it. There are so many things that this game can make better, none of which will do anything other than make it, you know, 10% better. It's already solid, but you know, there's things they can change about the heads-up display, about the map, about a multitude of things that just need that final pass, you know? But all the difficult work's done, right? You've got a flower spot right next to your base, not in a worm spot, so I can just farm it without caring about the worms. Nice, Strix. Nice, dude. What you should do, dude, you should create a little area, if you're that sort of player, because that's the kind of thing I'd do if I'd got a spot like that. I'd create like a little garage for other players to be able to come in out of the sun and grab some water. So, like, you become the man who has enabled your server to get flower sand easily, you know? Like a little place sheltered out of the sun, a little bit of water to top up with, things like that, dude. Any advice on finding flour? You're not listening, are you? Yeah, literally the easy... Where Buck and I just went, dude. So, you know where you were? You know where you just got eaten by a worm, yeah? You watching this, Wookie? Yeah? This spot here. Put a pin down here. This here, on our server, there's a little base right here. It's free sand. Free sand, Wookie. You literally can't... It can't go wrong, dude. So right where my cursor is, right here, bro. Super easy to get to. Best place to cross is here. I'd personally find. Yeah? So I'm assuming since you just got eaten by a worm up there, you're living somewhere around here. So cross here. Not here. Is my advice. And then you come straight down, all the way around, up to that point right there, Wookie. And you've got all the sand you could ever need, dude. Still suits won't add water if you mix armors. That's what I assumed it would do, Toffee. I don't know if that's the case. So someone in chat would have to answer that. But in my opinion, that's the way it should work anyway. I also think your battery should drain when you've got your shields on. Personally. I think when you've got that on, it should be slowly draining your power. But I would imagine I'll be in the minority with that. It just seems too cheese mode otherwise. Oh, it says he can Starkey. Yeah, there you go then. I'm not doing it. And I'm going to role play into the fact that if I don't have a fully functioning still suit, then I wouldn't be able to get water. Do you I suppose we'll never get mods for this game, will we, sadly? You know what? They want to go back over. I got 940 flower sand from that, which seems pretty decent, doesn't it? Quite happy with that, actually. And if I do it on the medium refinery, I should get a better ratio. Is that right for flower sand as well? So presume... Oh, no, it's made in the chem station, isn't it? Oh, I wonder if there's a better chem station. Silicon blocks. How much can I make? 264. Why not, dude? Let's make it. Now, why did I need silicon? There must have been a reason for it. And I'm buggered if I can remember. We were going to head back up to the cultists, weren't we, to check out this new drill thing. Oh. My boots don't fit in there. I gotta start taking some stuff out of here, ain't I? Shit. I'm gonna need to rethink this bit of crafting here, I think. This was like a corpse run box, you know. If the terrible disaster happens, you know, I've kind of got all the bits I need in there. And this is just where I'm going to put the blood bags. I'll pop them in there for now. I'll probably forget about it. Someone will have to remind me. So you think the head and the body is the minimum for the still suit to work? You can only really swap out the boots and gloves without the helmet. Ain't no way you're getting the water in your mouth and the bodies. But does it actually work like that, Findris? So if it works... So in other words, if in that case, I would be willing to sort of maybe change the way I'm playing. Because to be fair, the gloves and the boots, I'd be quite happy with switching them out. But as you say, to me, from a roleplay perspective, head and bodysuit, which includes the legs, right? Because it's a two-piece slot, isn't it? It's normally chest and legs, I think. Then I'd be happy with that. Yeah. I mean, I suppose it's easy to test. If I take that off, do I gain water? No idea. It'd be easy enough to test it, though, wouldn't it? But I'd be alright with that, as long as you had a head and this. Maybe you could interchange those with some armor variants. I'd be alright with that. That would make sense. I'm already doing the feet to some degree. I don't think the shield matters too much, as it deactivates when you shoot. The battery probably charges quicker than the shield depletes it. Hang on, what was that with reference to, James? Sorry. Some pieces have special properties too. Gloves that minimize the energy consumption. Yeah, yeah. So you tried using just the body and it didn't work. So you think you've got to have body and maybe one. I wonder if it's like any other one other piece, maybe, you know. Did you pre-order? No, I got sent a copy, dude. Yeah. I only got. I got just. I think they sent us the basic Big Dick edition, so it's not the mega Big Dick edition. What did you want us to have a look at? Customization options in inventory. Oh, sorry, customization. Sorry, I know what you mean. Whereabouts, bro? What do you want me to have a look at? Guns or? I've got some swatches for like my armor. Social utility. So hang on a minute. Hang on. Where's this suit then? I'm confused. Armor. See, if I wanted to change, if I wanted to swatch the armor on that, where do I go to do it? Oh, I'm so confused. This isn't the. Oh, it is because I haven't made the new. Oh, that's what I needed the silicon dust for the new steel suit. That's why I'm getting confused. Yeah, I've got this. I really don't like that. I think it looks a bit knobby, to be honest. I've got that, which I quite like. But to be honest, I'm going to be honest. I don't like transmog, dude. I am of an older sort of mindset that what I see should be what I get. I don't mind colours. But if I see someone wearing, like, you know, the ultimate cloak of badassery, yeah? I want to know that they're wearing that. Not because they've transmogged it, but because they killed that boss in that dungeon. I love that. Yeah, I loved it when MMOs were... Your gear was your badge of honor. I was one of those dudes that the big dicks loved. I was the stereotypical classic digital audience in, say, Ironforge. You know, when the guild came in from a good run from Molten Core, right? And I would be sitting there at Ironforge like a little puppy dog looking at my peers, my heroes. Oh my god. One day I want to grow up and be just like you in your tier mega dick suit. Oh, dude. I need to get in a good guild. I love that shit, bro. I love that shit. Yeah, you know, transmog kills MMOs for me, dude. I want to see you wearing your badass sword and know. Holy shit, how did you get that, dude? Where did you get that? Oh, I had to go down and beat the Balrog with nothing but a toothpick. And a bottle of Coke. And it's, dude, you're amazing. You're my hero, dude. I aspire to be just like you. And not just whip out a credit card, you know? They were the good old days, man. I don't think we're ever going to go back to that, sadly. Base is alright. Yeah, it's alright. I'm alright with it, Trigger. I mean, you got to bear in mind, I'd probably build differently. So two reasons why it's built like this. I did consciously build on flat ground because I wanted to take a backup of it. Whereas if I built on a cliff, which is my preference, you know, it's going to be difficult to take a blueprint of something that's on a jaggedy ass cliff with all different like contours and things and geometry. So it is a bit simple. But yeah, I'm quite happy with it. And obviously I'd build very differently now. I've got an idea of like how big things are. You know, I think that's a big part of like how big do I need to make this? Because at the start, the reason I built so big was because all the crafting stations were so gigantic, dude. I thought, well, I'm only like a few hours into the game and already like my little 3x3 is nowhere near big enough, so I better make quite a big freaking base, you know? But I'm a little bit better informed now, dude. You can wear PC, check your total stats with what you have on. Does it tell you? Yeah. So can you? So gas. Just to summarise, I'm not going all the way back through it. Do you, in order to get water from a still suit, do you just need 2 pieces of the still suit or not? If it's solely transmog from owning the item, it's fine. Cash shop skins. Oh yeah. So what you're saying is, you can only transmog things that you have legitimately got in the game, right? So say you've got the badass cloak of badassery, but you don't like the look of it, you can transmog it to another cloak type. Is that kind of what you're getting at? But you've still got to have unlocked it through gameplay. So chest and pat. So it's chest. So the still suit, you only need that then, yeah? You only need this piece here. That is dumb, actually. I disagree with that decision. I think like you said, it should be the mouth, so sort of attachment area and that. I think the still suit should not work unless you've got the helmet and the body. And only these two should be different. Would be my personal preference. The transmogging New World was unlocked by getting the gear I had to default Isabella to be able to wear her pants. Yeah, I don't think I've already got into the transmogging New World. I think it was out, right? When I played in Brimstone? Was it? I think it was, right? Yeah, it was. I'm sure it was. Yeah. Just had a spice plane near my base and just thought he'd getting eating. The worm was looking at me like you. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, I think, yeah, all right. I'd have room for discussion and meeting halfway on things like that. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. The transmog is not inherently. Oh, hang on, that's not my bike, is it? That's my backup bike. Oh, let me pull that one back. All right, so where am I going, dudes? Oh no, we want to. Sorry. Oh, hang on. I know why I came over here now. Although, having said that, maybe I should keep them on me. Yeah, I think I'll keep them on me. All right, let's go and see if we can make this upgraded still suit, because the silicon should be made now, shouldn't it? We have to wait for that to refine a little bit. So that's going to be over here, isn't it? On the garment manufacturer. So still suits. This is the better one, yeah. The native. Is that right? We're moving on from the slaver to the native, yeah. It's saying I can't make that. Oh, I still need some more silicon. Which I'm going to assume we have got. I'll tell you what I'll do while we wait. We'll just make a few more heavy darts. Oh, which isn't there, is it? It's in this thing, isn't it? Heavy darts. Let's make... What do you reckon, guys? 430? That'll do us, won't it? Incendiary gel. Find an armored still suit. Can you get those? Can you get armored still suits? It seems a bit. That seems like the best of both worlds, doesn't it? An armored still suit. Did you play a New World a lot, Gaz? I don't know how far you got into that. I like that Isabella fight. We had some really cool ones. I remember Baal, man. I'm sure it was Baal, dude. And like Shade's tank had gone down. Healer was down, I think. DPS was down. I'm sure Baal finished her off. Like about a 15-minute fight, wasn't it? In that last phase. I'm sure he heroically and very valiantly managed to push through. It was pretty freaking cool, man. The still suit you can find from the first zone has higher armor than the one you just made. So what's better about this one then? Is it just really good at maintaining hydration or protecting me from the heat? There's got to be a reason why this thing is. This is aluminium tier, right? Or is it? Yeah, I think it is. Hang on a minute. What was? Oh shit! That was the Karpov. I nearly left without the Karpov lance. I'll pop that up there. So it's going to be good for heat resistance, which is good because we're going to. I don't know. I'm not finding water that much of a problem, to be honest, dude. Now maybe I should switch to armor. We'll see how we get on. I'm probably going to end up making a suit of all of it anyway, so it doesn't really bother me too much. So we want to make the still suit native bodysuit. Silicon's quite slow to manufacture, isn't it? In fact, everything seems to be quite slow to manufacture. Are we actually manufacturing any? We can't be out. We've got no steel being made. Yeah, we got loads coming out. Still don't understand where this keeps coming from. They really should go in my... Actually, where was I putting those? Because technically the lubricant is a fuel, isn't it? So the cobalt paste I'm fine in there. Because I think that's what we use. I don't know. That's erythrite, isn't it? So actually the fuel, which is the lubricant, should go in there, shouldn't it? Because they're all fuel types, right? They could actually go next door into my vehicle one. Have I done all the trials? No. I deliberately broke off the trials. I've still got the 6th one to do. But it's suggesting it's very much in the far northeastern area, which I am not meant to be up there at this point in my playthrough. You know, that would be a fool's errand to just keep constantly pushing forwards just to get unlocks that I really don't need right now. You know, I'm a bit annoyed I even know that it unlocks the death still, because it's ruined that. Oh my god, that's amazing, but no one could fucking shut their fucking gob about that. I've got 2 more silicon blocks. Ah, yeah, like you just did, Toffee. Yeah. As if my so the one you're making, yeah, great. You know, the whole trial part of the game. You know, the big grand finale. Yeah, thanks for the spoilers, guys. Really appreciate it. I think I knew about Death Stills on like the fucking second day we were playing it, dude. Native still suits. So we're gonna make one of those, yeah. Perfect. Yeah, hopefully, Mr. Bad Habits. The thing is, because what I would argue now is, I don't need a still suit. I'm really feeling like the still suit is running out of its. I don't know. I could be wrong, but you know, why would I not just take the armor? You know, by now I know to stay in the shadows. I've got good maneuverability with the sugar wire. You know, I've got this insanely. I mean, I've gone from like what 6 sips of water to like. Fuck knows, dude. I tried to think how many fucking sips of water that is, bro. You know, I've also got this which provides water. I am genuinely starting to think like it might be time to switch, bro. You know what I mean? And go heavy combat or something. Well, that was kind of cool. Oh, and I know, is it kept the blue color, or is that just because it is blue? This is what you were on about character stats, wasn't it? Dehydration capture. Dehydration capture 0%. You would have thought that would be a bit confused by that. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna have a suit for armor. So what I'll do is I'll move that, switch stuff around on that base area. All right, it's time to go then, lads. So are we gonna head up to Are we gonna head up to the? Where are we going, lads? We want some diamondine, don't we? Some diamond dick dust. I'm still using a high-end still suit because I'm too lazy to go into my inventory and hold F. What's that? What's that for? Switching the armor, Toffee? Or? I'm quite excited to see how these drill darts work, lads. Yeah, death stills. Yeah. I bet there's like 1,000 YouTube thumbnails. Solve all your water problems! Just race straight through all the trials and bypass 90% of the game in the first 3 hours. Yeah. Each to their own, boys. Right, so we're gonna go... Where am I going? It's actually it's all the way over here, isn't it? So maybe if I try and travel... I don't know, man. This could be nasty. Did you want to come with me, by the way, Bok? Because I can wait if you want to. You right, Caskell? So, Caskell, what about this new PC you're buying then to come and play loads of video games with you, dude? Yeah, Caskell, right? Let's say I win the lottery, right? And obviously, because you're a good lad, we sent you a state-of-the-art Windows PC, right? Yeah. So just imagine, you got no choice. There's no arguing about it. It's just there. It's all set up, all right? Chester loves it. You know what I mean? What would you play, dude? What would be the first game you'd go for, Casper? Oh, shit. Oh, man. I need to get a drink in a minute, actually. Would you play like something you've already played on the PlayStation and like play a higher fidelity, higher frame rate version? Or would you try something that you've never been able to play? You sure, bot, yeah? I can come back, mate, if you want to come up here with me, because this is going to be an interesting run up here. Death Stills and new acid farms. I see. Dudes, we've got to play some wood shooting next week. I've got to do it, lads. Otherwise, I'm just not going to go back, man. And I solemnly swore to myself, didn't I? Do you think it's better to just go along here? Then we come up and hang a left. I've just got to be careful of that little bit of what's in. Oh, hang on. In which case, let me just check. Yeah, look, that would have cost me. Just in case we hit quicksand. I forgot what I was going to say there. Yeah, I said I'd keep my hand in on it until such a time as we see the final part of the map, right? I'm gonna do it. I'm committed, bro. I'm not just gonna abandon it. So we'll pump a few hours in next week, and then maybe jump to a new server or something. Around and up by the looks of it, yeah. Tell you what, we're getting freaking close to Borderlands, aren't we? It's only September, right? And we're very much about to, you know, click into July. So time is flying, man. Storming coming. What, really? What, in my area? Shit, I missed that, dude. Challenge, yeah. Got a storm coming in. Oh, is it? It might have missed me. Yeah, I don't. It's here. I can see the tip of it coming up that way. Yeah, I think I'm all right, dude. Let me just double check. Yeah, she's rolling in from west to east by the looks of it, isn't she? A little further south than where I am. Even that's, I think is kind of cool. The fact you get to see the sandstorm on the map, that's really cool. It could easily not have been included. What would I actually play? I think maybe something like Horizon Forbidden West, more to see how that game pushed to the max players. Yeah, I see what you're saying, and I think that would be nice from a technical point of view, wouldn't it? But then you'd be left sitting there going, yeah, but now, okay, but it's still the same game, right? That's a lot of money to spend just to play the exact same game at a better frame rate with let's be honest, a few extra films, because it is really, isn't it? Yeah. Any games on PC like you kind of really feel like, god damn, I wish I could have played that. I don't know, like any, I suppose MMOs, you played Final Fantasy, haven't you? Because that's a console as well. I suppose the thing is, it's impossible for me to even look at it because, you know, I've been very, very lucky to have access to a PC for a while now. You know, what I don't know. I just don't know. You know, of all the exclusives that I've only been able to play, there are things like Valheim and stuff, which I don't know if that's your kind of cup of tea, Caskell. V Rising, is V Rising on console now? I think Valheim, maybe? I don't know. Did they ever launch Valheim on console? going the right way? I feel like it's that thing over there, isn't it? Is that right? I think I'm gonna get fucked here, dude. Oh yeah, survey. Good call, dude. Good call. That's a really good idea. True is, I don't know if there's any good clamber points. Yeah, because we're coming in through this front entrance, aren't we, kind of thing. I think I'm gonna really struggle here, guys. Looks like there's a cave there. Don't remember seeing that. That base is hideous. Oh, this might be a path up to the top. Let me just check everything's loaded, because I got a whole new loadout now, haven't I? I think I'm gonna dislike this Gatling. Oh no! What a knob! What an actual knob, dude. Yeah, that don't feel right to me. This feels like it's yeah. I don't. I really don't like that gun, man. I will try it. I will. Don't get me wrong. I'm not completely ruling it out, but it just feels like a couple of pot shots, shield or not. Wonder how high I need to get a survey on this. Shall I try and get up there? I think it would make sense to, wouldn't it? So you go for real-time strategy. Yeah, got you. Although, to be fair, a lot of those you could probably play through the Steam Deck, right? It's not like... I mean, I know some of them are weirdly very graphically intensive, aren't they? But, oh, yeah, of course, I keep forgetting you've had GeForce now. Good point. It's going alright to play solo, being put off by the hordes of PV. Yeah, the best way, I think, to look at it, right, is there is no doubt the end game is very focused on what's known as the Deep Desert Lunar. So the Deep Desert is the big zone at the end of the game where all the PvP happens. The thing is, to get there, if you're going to pick it up, presumably from your comment reading between the lines there, you're not a big fan of PvP. There is an absolute wealth of PvE content in this game that will last you for easily the price of admission, mate. That was easy enough, wasn't it, lads? Nice. And I've also got some carbide already. Look. So you know, you might decide, okay, I've done all the PvE, I've done all the questing, I've done all the building I want. You know, now is time to go to the Deep Desert, but I've got no interest in it. I literally despise PvP. I will never go to the Deep Desert. In which case... Is that Starkey? Why has everything gone echoey? Oh! I haven't got any sound. My headset's died. It is. It's bloody Starkey, isn't it? That's really weird. I must have, when I was playing Chrono Odyssey yesterday. Oh, God, even saying that makes me just feel sick. I must have put my speakers on So it was like really weird. I suddenly went from like being able to hear everything to everything feel like really muffled and distant because I got my headset on. My headset died. But I could hear it through the speakers. That was so weird. So you don't mind PvP, I just don't like Albion Online where you get hoarded by huge clans all the time. Yeah, I mean, you probably ain't going to like this then. I wouldn't have thought it did. I mean, so someone in chat actually had any experience in the What's It Zone? There is no doubt... Yeah, I've got sound. There is no doubt you're going to get... It's going to be server dependent. It's going to be different in a game like Albion Online, right? Where you've literally got a singular regional server, haven't you? Pretty much. In this, you know, one player could be on a server where, like, no one PvPs in the deep desert. It's just one of those weird amalgamations where all those sietches, no one's really into PvP. And they all just go about their business. You could be on another one that's got, like, you know, maybe a content creator who's really into PvP and they absolutely dominate that server, dude. So, the point is, you know, one person's experience is going to be completely different to someone else's. What I'm trying to say is, regardless of whether or not you do the deep desert, I think you've got plenty of content here to really enjoy the game, mate. I genuinely feel like if you go all the way through to the deep desert, you will have got your 40 quid's worth. And then, you know, they didn't ask me anything recently, and I do believe someone in chat said they, you know, they are very much looking at adding more PvE content, you know, so... For me, Luna, it's not so much about worrying about the PvP because you can literally not do it. And yeah, you might never get the best gear in the game, but the point is you only probably need the best gear in the game to do the PvP. Does that make sense? You know, do I really need even better gear when I'm doing PvE and I'm already killing everything without so many problems? You know, am I creating a problem of my own making, really? But what I do think is that if you like survival and you like exploring and you like a bit of pew-pew and you like coming home with some loot, you're gonna get your 40 quid's worth out of. I can't really be much more, I don't know, just succinct than that, really. You know, I've played a lot of survival games that are definitely not going to give me as much enjoyment as I've had about, you know, from this, I guess. It's, I'm not saying it's going to be a forever game for you. I'm not saying it's going to give you thousands of hours of enjoyment, but I think if you play it organically and you do like survival games, obviously, you know, I always say this, you know, I'm not going to, there's no point playing a survival game like some big streamers did and slagged it off if you don't like survival games, you know? This isn't going to fundamentally change the survival genre. Survival games are survival games, right? Like I play using mouse and keyboard with the Steam Deck on the dock, it's just a hassle getting it set up. Like I really want to do another proper run through of Stellaris. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, it's a lot of money. I do see what you're saying, Casco. Obviously, I know. I'm sure you know I'm only joking, but would be nice though. It'd be nice to see you. Am I going to really struggle with this? Oh my god, this thing's got a crazy range on it. But this probably doesn't work against non-shielded. Oh, Starkey got it, I think. So this shotgun shield buster is actually super accurate. It's not like a shotgun at all, then. In fact, the only thing it's got that's... Oh, shit! The only thing it's got that is, like, shotgun related is the fact that... Oh, dude! Oh my god, that's amazing, boys. Oh, that is god mode. Alright. Awesome, bro. And following up with that Gatling gun might not be a bad idea, right? Oh, dude. That was spectacular. What does the red bit mean? Does the red bit mean, like, the shield's down, does it? Or... That is awesome, bro. I was almost like worried it was going to be a bit of an anti-climax, but shit, that felt good, dude. That's been a long time coming, that has. These assholes with shields, boys. Did you suck the blood from these, or is my thing not working? Did you take the blood, Starkey? Not a problem if you have, just so I haven't got a problem. Oh no, yeah, it's alright, dude. Thought I might have a problem with my blood extractor, bro. Alright, so... Let's have a smooch around. So I'm here for Diamond Dick Dust, yeah? Yeah, so it's, yeah, I know what the red is. It's running through. What I'm saying is the shield down at that point though? Is that the point where I can open it with another weapon, or do I have to wait for, you know, the blue is up, so there's no point shooting. When the red is up, can I shoot? You know, is the red an opportunity to switch to this? Oh wow! Oh, I see. Oh, it takes ages to spin up. Ah, right. Okay. Does make sense. Got to admit, love the rotating reticle. Love the big drum magazine reload. That's sexy. Not gonna lie. The red is its burret. So I can't shoot while it's red then, yeah? So what I could do is start this spinning up while it's red. And then once the red goes, the shield's down, yeah? Alright. That could be interesting. I still think I'm going to prefer the car pod, but... Chest. Yeah, we've been here. We came here yesterday, Jameson. Yeah. I wouldn't say I've got a run, but yeah, Stark. I came back. How much? I think I got 19 diamond on yesterday, Jameson. But I was very undergeared, dude. My weapons were not cutting it, bro. I'm not entirely convinced there's going to be a massive difference today, but we're certainly more appropriately geared, aren't we? Quite a few down here, aren't we? You're right, Necron.
In judgment, resolute. In movement, inexorable. In authority, absolute. We masquerade, shoulder this burden, and win the reward.
Is that you? Is that you? Who did that? See, so now I never know, you see. You're like the boy that cried wolf now. Because you've been throwing grenades at me for the last 2 days. So now I don't know if that's a good guy or a bad guy.
No, not all have been constant in their devotion. No.
I didn't even see him, Starker.
Brethren of the desert are Fremen in name only. Fremen is a name that unites them. Yet I say it is a name that sets them apart. It is a name that now
I feel like there were dudes here yesterday, Starky, because we came in from over there, didn't we? I bet we're about to get caught on a right nightmare respawn, bro.
Except in the rise of contempt of those who have blackened their eyes and lost their way. We are the Masquerades! Yes. Yes. Now my sisters.
Oh, dude, that just one-shotted dudes.
My warriors. No.
What? Oh, what happened to my... Oh, Starky, that's so cool, dude. Oh, it's so cool, dude. It really is, man. What's happened to my butt? My butt has gone all fat. Why does my butt look fat in this? Dude, oh my god, it's like playing Star Citizen, dude. Oh, hang on, that didn't work. Hang on, that did not work how I thought it was going to work. All right, hang on, then. So. Oh my god. All right, I've changed my mind. Okay, I'm happy with this loadout. I'm very happy with this loadout. We're gonna have to go down, ain't we? This dude don't care, bro. So what's the range on this? Do you reckon I can hit him from there? Oh my god, you can. Oh my god, it's... Dude, dude, it's ridiculous, bro. What's the matter with my butt, Starky? Come and sort my ass out. Come and give me a pat down, bro. Something ain't right, fella. Dude. Oh, he's being clever. I didn't think he was going to do that. God, that's so freaking cool, bro. That is so freaking cool. The combat, dude, the combat in this game is really fun, man. That is such a game changer. And it feels so good as well, you know? A fully modded KSP with all the graphic mods. That's is that like your holy grail, is it? So I take it doesn't do a lot of damage when the shields are. Would that be right? So if his shields are down, this probably doesn't do a lot, right? Or does it? You know, is it only really there to go through a shield? Or does it still do, you know, if there's no shield to... You know, does it build up its, like, damage as it burrows through the shield? So shooting it against something that isn't shielded doesn't really do a lot of damage? Anyone got any, like, comments on that? It might be something where it has to, like, you know, the act of going through the shield is really what causes it to go ka-chung as it comes through, you know, perhaps. What gun is that? This, it's the one I'm going through the shields with is the drill shot FK7, which is the first aluminium drill shot tier. And then I'm using the Karpov, the poison mist. And it's glorious. Starkey, I know about the 2 chests here. Is there any chests at the other end? You know, I'm not sure I've ever been up to the main entrance gate. Shall I just have a quick look, make sure I'm not like losing things out on a farming run? Is that what it is? My butt is fat because I use the bike to get everywhere. Try walking and getting some exercise. Dude, you see, you can't say that to me. To any other streamer, yes. I literally, dude, I barely ever use the bike. I get told off. Why do you use the bike, dude? Why do you use the bike, dude? What's this roleplay walk? Yeah. Don't work with me, Melon. You've not used the drill shot SCR. Dude, you've got to go and make yourself one. It's freaking glorious, bro. It really is. It's one of those things. It probably looks great on stream, but honestly, the feeling and the audio is it so good, dude. How are you, Melon? You alright, bro? Yeah, my cape physics went a bit peaked on there, didn't they?
Shield on.
Oh crap! Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Alright, that was not good. Poison got her. I thought I was all set up for a good kill there, man. That is not what I meant to do. I found it to be good against non-shields. So don't worry about it, yeah? Don't worry about like trying to only use it against shields. You know, no reason to switch out, you know, unnecessarily. Alright, dude, thank you. When you said it was like a shotgun style thing, I mean, obviously I knew, I didn't think it was going to be like a shotgun like pellets, if you like, because I know it's a dart and it's going to drill, like presumably in the 1984 movie that I've seen, or most of it. But I'm very surprised at how accurate it is. You know, even at like mid to long range, it seems super accurate, doesn't it? Oh, hang on, let me get on my bike, Melon, yeah? It's not my girlfriend, Melon. She's only going to the local shops, mate. It's like literally like a few minutes walk away. And then she'll get in the car, dude. Let's go have a little look back here, Starkey. Get a bearing on the map as well. So this is the route I was going to come in from. Make sure there's no, like, chests or anything like Jameson said, just loitering around. Doesn't look like it, does it? Yeah. Alright. It's worth checking, isn't it? What do I think of the 8.4 version? It's dog shit. It's a fucking terrible film. There is no doubt in my mind that it was worthy of the flop status it was given. It's a terrible film, but I'm enjoying it, but for all the wrong reasons, to be fair. I mean, I'm enjoying it because it's teaching me a bit about the lore, but I cannot wait to have it purged from my memory completely and go and watch Dune 1 and 2 as I know them. The acting is some of the worst I've ever seen. Don't get me wrong, I've been very positive about it. But if you want me to review it as an actual film, rather than what it's offering me, which is exceptionally unique, it's fucking god-awful, dude. Everything about it, I mean, like, you know, like, I can talk about, you know, the CGI, blah, 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 special effects, you know. I'm talking about even for the time it came out, it was dog shit, right? An absolute abomination of a film. The constant talking of the characters and their eternal monologue in their head. Paul Atreides. Not Paul Atreides. Leto Atreides is just so permanently angry. Him just being on screen makes my blood pressure go up. He's got to be one of the worst actors I've ever... It's terrible. I watched is it Patrick, what's his name? Jean-Luc Picard. Patrick Stewart standing at the table delivering what was essentially a poem. It is the most cringe-worthy scene in the history of fucking cinema. It is so abhorrently bad. I'm watching it to understand, thank fuck movies are better. It makes me actually almost feel like I've done Marvel films a disservice, dude. It is truly an abomination. But I'm really enjoying it. I am actually really enjoying it. Because it's a taste of a time that I had no idea things were that bad. And it's a wonderful way to learn a bit about the lore, because it's so up its own arse in teaching you the lore. Even down to the god-awful intro with the, like, cartoony backdrop. Some of the things I've been really impressed with, you know, like, what's his name? Baron Vladimir, you know, the postular goo. You know, so some of the uniforms I've been, you know, for the time, the uniforms look amazing, right? But, yeah, the acting is oh, my God, it's so bad. It's so theatrically just dead. Oh my god, bro. And the constant monologue, everyone talking to themselves in their headspace. It was all right for the first 45 minutes, because I was actually quite complimentary about it, because it was like one of those things that it's kind of cool, because it's like really giving me an insight into these characters that I wouldn't normally get. But oh my god, it's such a terrible storytelling mechanic, isn't it? So yeah, dog shit basically, mate. Oh my god, the Guild Navigator. That was cool. But you know, I wondered like how they were going to show the Navigator doing the bending of space and time scene. Oh my fucking god, dude. Is that really all they could come up with back then? Does anyone remember it? You've got like a planet sort of superimposed on the screen, and then his little weird like gobbledygoober mouth spits like the blast of flame out of it. It's like, oh my god, dude, this is so bad. It's like so bad, dude. That bit of Pony to it wasn't in the script. I thought it was all ad lib. Oh god, it was so bad. It was so bad. It is. It's awful, dude. Don't get me wrong. I have on stream mentioned that, like, specifically that I've really enjoyed it. I'm really glad, and I'm totally watching it until the end. But God, I will never watch it again. Never will I watch that again. Like. Oh my god, that didn't kill her, dude. Oh my god, dude. Dude, this isn't killing her, bro. I've pumped like 4 of those things into her, man. She's a beast. Gotta be careful, because you can't shit on that side of the window, can you? Not poison, right? Yeah, she was a bit of a badass, man. This thing is so much more powerful than one I had yesterday, Starkey. I could pump like 3-4 shots into him yesterday, and they'd still sometimes only die from the poison, man. But yeah, so the 1984 film, you know, I'm enjoying it for very different reasons. I could, in all honesty, if the people in chat that said Grum, I'd highly recommend you don't watch the 1984 version. You know, if you don't know anything about Dune lore. I think you were right. Has it added anything to my experience? Not really. What it has made me understand, if I put 2 and 2 together and come up with a banana, possibly, really. I don't know anything about Dune. There must be a reason why I know so little about Dune, but know so much, say, about Star Wars, right? And it seems to be that Dune didn't, you know, permeate that social, I don't know, passage transfer of cult-like fandom, you know? It's like Dune's known. I know of Dune, but I know very little about it compared to how much I know about Star Wars. And, you know, I don't consider myself a massive Star Wars fan. You know, I like some of the films. There's no doubt about that. But Dune has never... I've never been sort of... I don't know, given an opportunity to... You know, Dune's never been something that's like been shown on TV at Christmas or something like that, whereas others have. And now I know why. Because I'm going to be honest, if that was my first exposure to Dune, was that film, yeah, God, Jesus. Even in 1984, that is a train wreck of a film, bro. Dude! The fuck, bro? How did you do that fast? You obviously have no appreciation for finer cinema. Oh, it's so bad, dude. Dude, if nothing else, it's taught me, like, how far cinema has come. You know, I was going to watch this weekend Goodfellas. I haven't watched Goodfellas in years and years and years, man. She evaded a few of the drill shots. If you evade... Oh, I remember reading about that, of course. So if you do that... Ah, Tomb, thank you. Thank you, yes. Yes, that's something I hadn't picked up on. Yeah, so if someone hits me with one of those and I dash, I need to remember that, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. So if I see a skip to the side, essentially that dart has not had an opportunity to take effect, has it? Excellent. Thank you, dude. What do we get there, bro? I got a clapper Mark IV. Poison mist again, and some spiced aluminium dust, which is rather nice. Some nice loot from that Starkey. Excellent, bro. How much diamond dick? I've got 18 dick dust. Alright, bro. I should watch Expanse now. It's yeah, I actually started watching Expanse again, season 1, a few weeks back, dude. I'm about 7 or 8 episodes in, I think, dude. Expanse is one of those annoying ones that I really, really enjoy. And for some reason, something else comes along, or you know, work gets in the way, and I don't get a chance to watch an episode. And then before I know it, I feel like I've got to start again. I think I've watched season 1 like 3 times now, dude. Even the director disowned the 1984 version. Oh, it's the acting, dude. It really is on another level of like, wow. Have I missed anything, Starkey? Are we all done in here, bro? Oh, sorry. Oh, nice one, bro. Oh, thank you. Is that all your pickings from here? Yeah. That's a nice amount of diamond dick dust, dude. Is there anywhere else, Starkey, then? Or is this where you guys have predominantly farmed your dick dust? I mean, it seems like a pretty good area to me. I suppose what I should do then, too, just thinking like, so say I've got an enemy, I do that. Should I really give it a moment before I do the next one? Because like, if I go like bang, bang, and she dodges, I'm going to lose both shots, aren't I? I wonder if there's a bit more strategy involved in that. Wait till you get the blueprint version sniper. Yeah, I know Jameson just mentioned it. Was it Jameson or no, SCR said he's got some sort of exploding rounds or something. Made the Pathfinder games. Owlcat, Pathfinder Kingmaker. It's best to use the dual shot, then back away, let it stagger, then knife. Or just hit again, can chain them together to keep mobs essentially permanently staggered. Yeah, I was going to say, it's going to be great in like duos, isn't it? Like one in melee, or even with like a high rapid fire gun with someone with the drill shots. Planetologist gives more loot. I don't have... You're going to be a higher planetologist tier than me, aren't you? This is Ornithopter, so I've not taken it. This is vehicle scanning, so I've not bothered. Sandcrawler I've not bothered with. So I don't know where you're getting planetologist gives you more loot. Is that like a tier 2 or something, is it? Or where do you get more loot for planetologist, mate? I'm not seeing it, dude. I need to unlock the other skill trees, don't I, really? But we got enough to be getting on with this. So, Starkey, is there anywhere else over... Is there anywhere else over here that I can get dick dust? Like another POI, for example. Like, what about the... the ruin landing pad. We got some from up there, didn't we? I'll head up there as well. Trouble is, I need to find a way out of here without touching the worm, right? Otherwise, bad things will happen. I think we found like I think there was only 2 chests up there, so it's not like it's oh shit. Oh, actually, fuck it, let's do it. Oh my god, that was such a bad shot. Good, ain't they? They really are, man. reckon... I'm a bit surprised he hasn't taken more damage than that. That has surprised me a little bit, because he's not... Range thing, maybe, or... God, that's so satisfying, lads. I can't even begin to tell you how freaking nice that is. It's like finding the kryptonite from freaking shield wearers. There's still a little bit of surprised how much damage you took there. I mean, because he's not doing the dash thing, is he? To oh god damn it, that freaking thing, dude. Oh my god, that was a bad shot. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this poison thing. Damn, dude. I'm still not sure I quite get the damage output on it, but you know, it's a hell of a bit of kit, isn't it? It makes it feel like you can be much more tactical in your third-person stay-behind-cover strategies, you know? Which is kind of nice, because it's a constantly evolving sort of strategic combat then, isn't it? Maybe the heavies just take a lot of damage, dude, you know? What's that, Jack? Hang on, what's that fitting, Jameson? So that's a headshot. So that's 2 burrowing headshots. Maybe I need to go for more headshots. Which I am, to be fair. Maybe it's worth taking a little bit more time just to guarantee the headshot, you know? If I send 1500 bits right now, will you switch to the next film you plan to eventually watch 5 days until midnight? Is it a fit? Is that? Hang on, I thought that was a series. Hang on, guys. I thought it was a series, dude. 5 days till midnight. Hang on a minute. We're not. This isn't going to be like June 1984, is it, dude? I went there today, got my first copter made. I stole all the dust. What, here muted? Yeah, this is only my second time here. Starkey showed me this yesterday, dude. So I was a little bit under geared yesterday. So this morning we spent a bit of time getting some nice new gear up. So I've got slightly better weapons now, including my first ever drill shot, which is kind of nice. Over the top anyway. I always try and angle it like a little bit further down so I don't get, I guess, straight up into the air. That's gone nicely, that has, Starkey. That's got. I'm gonna head over to that that top area. I wonder if it's a range thing as well. I mean, do we have range damage drop off on some of these weapons? Anyone ever done any testing with that? Well, I might have to just mute out in a sec, guys. Maybe it doesn't, however, I looted the same amount of chests and got that. So that's interesting, because I think I got about 20 and you had about 40 plus. So you were getting like almost... Oh, hang on. It's my door. One sec, guys.
people, my sisters, my brothers. Long has the sun of Arrakis blazed across the desert sands. Long has it burned upon the minds of all that labor under its dominion. Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys. So too have they swept through uncounted minds, scouring the truth of history from 1,000 generations of memory. Through all and beyond time itself, one has presided. One who marks
Sector
the
weather alert.
movement of
A large
stars.
sandstorm is approaching.
One whose command of power is infinite, whose knowledge is fathomless, but yet bears witness to the core of our hearts. Shai-Hulud!
I heard sector alert. Oh, we're all right here, aren't we?
Is at the center.
We okay here, yeah?
Shai-Hulud
Are we classed as sheltered?
feet
Or does it actually have to say sheltered?
each step we take.
Should be alright, yeah? We've got like all the little triangular things. What's that, Jamison? The mental BS is driving me nuts. So when you leave out the main gate, the big concrete wall up to the right, there's a body on top. When you leave out the main gate, so out here, yeah? There's a body on the top next to the red glow tube with a blueprint on it. Alright, okay, let me wait for this sandstorm. Thanks, Jameson. You might have to send me some links for that then,
A large
Gas.
sandstorm is
Am I going to be super impressed with this, Gas? Because you got to remember, I've been slowly working my way through a list. I mean, I've got some stuff going back on Twitch recommendations that over 2 years did. So it is on the list. I will have to find somewhere to watch it. That's a lot of bits, dude. Thank you.
Grum lol grum yes
Thank
grum,
you for the
punch,
1,500 bits,
I think
Gas.
you will love it. Good to watch with the girlfriend too. She will appreciate it even more probably. Thank me
Do you
later.
think? Yeah.
Not for the bits.
No, well, thank you for the bits, man. All right. I'll look into it. We're on season 5 of Boardwalk Empire at the minute. So 5 days. So it's 5 days until, or is it 5 days till midnight? Not that it makes any difference. I'm sure I can figure it out. But.
Yet I say it is a name that sets them apart.
Gas, seriously, thank you ever so much. Thank you for the bits, man. It's a fucking ton of bits, dude. Thank you. I've got myself a cheeky Beck's Blue Boys. Very nice and refreshing. That's living the dream, boys. Nice cold Beck's Blue while we wait out the desert, the old sandstorm. So out on the right hand side then, yeah? So on the right as we come out. Big concrete wall up to the right. Up there maybe? Or do you mean a big concrete wall to the right as we come in? Concrete wall over there, yeah? I know what you mean. That's like where the breach is, isn't it? So do we want to go... Do we actually want to go on the top of the concrete? Show, I'm about to get super hot. Did we ever... Oh, here it is. It's down here, Starkey. Did we ever go through the door, Starkey? You know the runway... Oh, is there a blueprint here? There's no blueprint. Did we go through the Pentashield door, Starkey? You know when we did it yesterday, didn't we go... Like, didn't we get a key card? And I can't remember from where. And then didn't we find a treasure room? Have we done that? Did we do the treasure room, dude? We did, didn't we? Oh, yeah, we did, because that's where I got the blueprints from, right? Yeah, we did. Sorry. I was thinking that we'd missed a section back in the main sort of cultist area. Oh, excuse me. I've got the burps now. Just don't swing a Beck's Blue. Yeah, great. Thanks, Jameson. Yeah, but there's no... I didn't get a blueprint, though. On top of the large building. Do you think there could be another one? We just didn't... Yeah, we just didn't go out the back. So we did do it, though, yeah? Yeah, cool. Alright. So, I suppose... Oh, guts he did. I might just go to that, the landing pad. Just see if there's... Because it was quite quiet yesterday, wasn't it? There might be a bit of a better respawn test these weapons out. You think there's a corpse on top of the main building? Alright, let me come up then. Really? Oh, the jank's just on that wrong side of, like, satisfying at times, isn't it? I mean, I don't think I've ever been up along there. I mean, it's a big area, isn't it? So, when you say the main building, guys, what do you mean for this blueprint that you're telling me about? Are we talking about, like, all the way through to the back there? On the right-hand side? Or not? The bog one, you can't miss it. The big one, you can't miss it. Again, I don't know what you're saying. The big concrete one that looks like an outpost building. I don't know what you're on about, guys. You've got a point of reference I haven't. The only large building is like that thing there. You talking about this? That one. Alright, so what? Have I got to go to the very tippity top of it? Fucking hell, dude, really? Alright, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Right, do not touch the worm though, right? I feel like, what was that awesome game that I loved? Infamous. God, that was such a good game. See, that's when... Dude, gaming's souring, dude. Do you remember that Infamous? Infamous Second Son and Infamous Last Light or whatever it was called. First Light. Fuck me, they were good games, man. Where's those sorts of games, bruh? You know what I mean? That's what I've just suddenly clicked. That's how I feel when I've got this this glide suit thing going on. Remember him? He used to like put his hands down like he was fucking Iron Man. God, that was such a good game, dude. Alright. I'm gonna get shafted here, ain't I? Go around. This suit is terrible, man. These still suits suck balls. But these decathlete Johns are so OP, it almost makes the desert a non-issue, man. Those things are crazy good, dude. I did wonder if each tick was going to be like a sip, just like my small one was. It bloody is, isn't it? These things are insane. So I'm going up there, yeah? Alright, I can sort of see a path. Alright, back balls. I can see you, Starky. I think I just saw you, Starky. Very tippity top, yeah? Right to the tippity top, Starky. Right to the tippity top, mate. I'm thinking like maybe on that side around there might be. A bit of an angle there, haven't we? God, it's so cool, isn't it? Like this. It's just that, you know, like when you get that little bit of jank and it just kind of... It kind of don't quite... You lose that little bit of magic, don't you? I think this is going to be a tricky one, isn't it? What a shot, dude. What a fucking shot that was. There ain't no way I'm getting up there, Starker. There ain't no way, bro. Oh, man. Is that like a little alcove maybe up there? Oh shit, what happened then? Oh shit, that's not right. Oh, what happened? I fell down a little hole. I don't know, dude. Have you found a way up, man? Oh, dude, I don't know if that's enough, bro. I'm not gonna make it, am I? No, not gonna make it, lads. How am I gonna do this then, boys? Shit. There's no shade either, man. I just don't see how I can make that. Unless there's another angle to get at it from. Ah, there. We should be able to get that, shouldn't we? I'm gonna have to drink more water because this affects my max stamina, doesn't it? So probably. Son of a fucking bitch. I'm not gonna make it, lads. This is ridiculous. There's no fucking way, bro. Well, I know how it fucking works, Darky. I'm not a fucking moron. I don't know how it works. As you can clearly see, I'm not getting the fucking angle on it, am I? I've got it that time. I think we should be good to go from there. There's got to be a way to like tap off, you know, like using the crouch button and still get like a second grapple hook. I'm sure I've done it. It's not the easiest. It's so stressful doing that jumping shit. Oh, well found, man. Well found, dude. Oh, what is it? Hang on. Oh, hang on. I haven't got... let me ditch stuff. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What have we got in here, then? So we've got a spark sword. Gives a jolt of electrical energy to the palms when parrying an enemy, offering a small stamina boost. A far... I mean, it sounds good. Duneman Scout Pants. I'll take those. Good stuff, man. Thanks, Jameson. Thanks, Toffee. I got a blueprint for that last night. Yeah, the one I've got the poison one today, Doc. Which it's like a rapier that's supposed to give like a little poison cloud. Oh shit! I wonder how many people have jumped off this and landed on the worm, Starker. Oh yeah. That'd be so funny if that fucking thing woke up now, bro. Jesus, man. Right, okay, so we never actually got around there, did we? Is there anywhere else that is worth me checking out while we're over here? Because I've done the scan, haven't I? We've done the probe. Or hang on, or have we? Yeah. Because the... Oh, or have we? I can see a white line here, look. Oh, hang on. This is another area. So if I was to go a little bit further that way, I could probe again, lads. Or am I already in another zone? I mean, does this count as being in the other zone? It don't look like there's a lot in it, doesn't it? I suppose there's only one way to find out, isn't there? If I grab that... Yeah, already been done. For some reason, I can't move past there. Let's go up the shadow side. How can I go up the shadow side? If there's only one side you can get up. You know what I mean? That doesn't make any sense, does it? That's just one of them things that doesn't fucking help anyone. Arctus Cavern, good sniper rifle you can find. Arctus Cavern, good sniper rifle. Where would that be? Pentashield under the temple. We've already done that. But I don't know whether to just like try and get like over there while I'm here and get a scanning. There's like an invisible... There's like weird invisible... Look. Things here, look. Yeah, because I mean, I could go down there, travel up and up to there, couldn't I? Well, hang on. Before we do that, let's just check my battery. Yeah, fucking, that would have been a disaster. I need to get home, Starkey. I desperately need to get out of here now, man, with what we've got. And see how close we are to the grand finale. So I reckon if I jump down there and head to that spot, yeah? Okay, lads, we're doing well, boys. We're doing well. We try. That's not the worm, right? Look at it, I was like, it looks a little worm. This is going to be an ultimate test. Is there any collision on that? Oh, fair play, Funcom. Oh, shit. Shit. I've probably made a rod for my own back there, haven't I?
Shields up.
I don't know what any of that means, guys. See, none of that means anything to me because I don't know where it is, bro.
Kill them all.
Oh, dude, that was so close, dude. That was so close, bro. You can stand on top of the awning. What do you mean, stand on top of the awning? What? As in, get a lift on top of the awning, or? I don't think I fancy trying that, man. That sounds like an extremely bad fucking idea, if you ask me. The old flutter wings. So we are gonna go all the way to there, aren't we? I need to switch out to that. That was awesome, Starkey. That was freaking epic, dude. Really nice to see the new weapons packing a bit of a punch as well, you know? What, so you can actually fly the Ornithopter and you can get like your mates to stand on top of it and have it act as like a bit of a cheaty... I mean, presumably there's at least, I mean, I don't know, how many people can you get in an Ornithopter? I assume it's not just one pilot, the scout, or is it? Or is that exactly how it works? But I thought you would be able to get, so I always thought an Ornithopter, I don't know, I suppose now I'm thinking about it, like, Ornithopter, scout, like maybe 2? Pilot, co-pilot? It would have been my personal expectation, I guess. I can understand if maybe the missile gunboat was like single player. Oh, Jesus. I definitely lose the rear traction a lot more than I used to. I hope that's not like some sort of weird bug I've got, because it never used to do that. This bike is so fast, guys. Yeah, I tend to use the boost either just to get to top speed, or if I'm doing a desert crossing, I tend to use it to boost up the inclines, just to try and sort of stabilize the speed a bit. You know, when you feel like you're sort of like bleeding off a little bit of top speed, there's quicksand down here. Oh, that's a nice bit of air there, boys. There we go. Perfectly navigated. Right, home sweet home. So if I head up to... I mean, I don't know whether it's better to go down that route. I think if we head down there, so around the corner here, and then head south. So I wonder how far off making the Ornithopter we are now. I don't know what else I need. Obviously, I'm going to have to do some aluminium runs on this. So we can bring the buggy out, couldn't we? But we'll have a look. Because I'm quite happy with the weapon situation. Oh, dude. Oh, so the scout is single seat. Right. I suppose it makes sense. I mean, it does. Actually, I just kind of thought you could get a passenger in it. I genuinely did. And the assault is actually the two. Right. So it's an assault in the. So it's not. I always thought it was just like about having missiles on it. You see. Got you. So it's the other way around to what I thought. I mean, to be fair to them, that actually makes more sense than my sort of prediction, really. So I can't argue with that. That kind of does make sense. And you were saying, like, the Scout one's far more maneuverable as well, weren't you? This is the Mark III, Daisy. Yeah, honestly, the speed difference is insane. It doesn't, on paper, it doesn't look that massive, does it? But Jesus, man. Throw on that boost and this thing's glorious. Lost control there. And to be honest, if you take the planetology stuff as well, Daisy, you know, like the wear and tear, the fuel consumption, it's not bad at all. That was awesome, dudes. I really enjoyed that. Felt like I was able to sort of hold my... I mean, the amount of times I struggled yesterday, didn't I? Yeah, I think does it damage the engine and the booster? I can't remember. We mentioned it earlier, didn't we? Can you bike outrun a worm? I'm going to assume not, dude. I mean, I don't know, bro. Genuinely don't know. You've got to assume not, though, right? Maybe if you get a start on it and over a short distance. But you've got to assume those worms are pretty fast. Otherwise, people wouldn't be getting caught by them, would they? But having said that, we did see a worm traveling earlier, didn't we? For the first time that I've seen one not just simply coming up vertically. So it was traveling with its, like, more agape along the sand. And I've got to admit, it did seem to be moving pretty freaking quick. Whether or not it would outrun... I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. It's a good question, actually. Oh, yeah, we've got... Oh, yeah, because you gave me that, didn't you, Stark? Yeah, so we've got, like... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. So we've got... Oh, I've got a booster for the Ornithopter, haven't I? I've got like, a purple unique booster for the Orny. Yeah, man. Let's put everything away and let's have a look where we stand. Is the Ornithopter built in the normal vehicle fabricator? Or do I need to get something swanky on top? I suppose the problem is if I get an Ornithopter today, I don't actually have anywhere to put it, do I? Because if I leave it on the top, it's still going to get damaged by a storm, right? I'm gonna leave that and that. Let's pop that away. That I'm gonna scrap. Oh yeah, I can do that, of course. Yeah, sorry, I forgot. Yeah. I can use the vehicle tool, can't I? For the... But that's only for the scout one, yeah? Yeah, good call, dude. We might not have enough. I'd be very surprised if we've got everything we need, but we'll definitely have a ganders in a second. So pop that in there. So I've got a Clapper Mark IV schematic. So that could be useful later. I think I'm going to scrap all of those weapons. What was that other thing I had? Spice-infused aluminium. Is there any way for us to make spice-infused aluminium? Or is that something we can only get through drops? Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay, perfect. So, nice and neat. Let's top up the blood if we need to. I mean, we're at max storage anyway, look. Alright, so that's good. Right, so let's have a ganders at the Ornithopter. So what's this under? Vehicles, aluminium. So aluminium ingots. We've got... It looks like we... Yeah, oh wow, loads of... so let's have a look then. So we need 45 aluminium. That's 90 aluminium. 135 aluminium. Everything else is looking fine. 170 aluminium. Do we need all of those? I suppose we do. It's like 205. We need about 220, whatever it is, aluminium ingots, don't we? Oh shit, I need industrial pumps. Fuck. And I'm gonna... I assume... Is it 2 wings or 4 wings? Or 6 wings? Shit. Industrial pumps. Let's have a look. Have we? I don't think I've ever found an industrial pump. Where are we going to find them bad boys? Ray amplifiers, ray amplifiers, ray amplifiers. So nothing over that neck of the woods, is there? What about over here? Sand trout leather. Taxidermy. Shit. Pumps, dude. So again, you know, probably an area I haven't been to. Could be up here. Gonna. Yeah, we'll have to go looking, boys. Let's go and get an aluminium run done. Starkey, yeah, I don't want to just be told where it is, mate. I want to try and find it. We've managed to find most things. I'm going to take this. Hang on, did we put? How do I know what mark that is up there? Let's have a quick look. Is it Mark 4? Mark 3. So that's no use at all, is it? I need to put a Mark 4 cutter ray on that. Alright. So buggy. I wonder if I've even unlocked it. Probably not, have I? Research. Buggy. Is this it? Buggy cutter ray Mark 4. Because that lets me get aluminium, right? And then we'll go into there. Buggy. Oh, hang on. Mark 4. So oh, fuck. I need some more particle accelerators as well, man. Particle capacitors, sorry. Now, those are not too bad to get, are they? We could probably just go and do particle... Yeah. Oh. Yeah? Yeah. We'll head up there. Get those, and then we'll do an aluminium run. And we should be good to go. It'd be quite interesting doing this, actually, with the new weapons we've got. I know of one place, but yeah, we'll figure it out. There's got to be a POI, hasn't there? There's got to be a specific area that I haven't been to and unlock that tier of loot. What was I coming back for, lads? Oh shit, dude, that's why we even came back, wasn't it? All right, so repair that. Why can I not repair that? Oh, because I don't actually know the schematic, do I? Because that's a found item, isn't it? So what was I going to do? We were going to go and get some particle accelerators, capacitors. So what did I come back in here for again? I don't know. We're good to go, aren't we? Yeah, what we'll do too, we'll get these and then we'll have a proper look around on that map. So you see, because like, to be fair, where we ended up yesterday, because the way I saw it, like eastern and western, yeah, and then we saw this green shimmer, didn't we? Which we knew was radiation, and obviously we've just unlocked that radiation seat, but we didn't get that until quite a lot after we'd done this area. So to me, it was obvious to move up north and head west, which is where we went yesterday, wasn't it? And I think we came all the way along here, didn't we? And we saw the worm breach wall, and it was like, we're not going in there, but we did, and we found the first diamond dine, didn't we? I actually thought we were going to find it down here. I genuinely thought we were going to come around here, because it looked like a barren zone, didn't it? And then down through there. But Stark and I came through here, didn't we? We came into a place called the Odom. So what I might do, my plan will be to get the capacitors that we need to get the Mark 4 cutter ray. So we'll go and get those from the lab north of me. And then I think I'm going to do another diamond dine dick run over to here. And I'll do that route through again. And we'll go and survey the Oedum. And we'll see if any of that has got what we need. If it hasn't, we'll also double check all the POIs on the map, and we should be able to track it down, shouldn't we? And we should be alright, shouldn't we? It's gotta be a way to track it down somehow, man. What threw me yesterday, the biggest problem I've had is... Where was it? It was this thing, wasn't it? This really threw me here, look. Where it said diamond dying dust on the hand of Kidder. So I thought we'd hit the jackpot, man. I thought we were going to be able to farm it around here, but yeah, that is not an easy... There's just not a lot of it, if any, right? What's the fuel situation like? Oh, Jesus. That's not my bike. That's not my bike. Yeah, that's okay, isn't it? I can't help but feel like I've forgotten something, lads. It's not low fuel because I've just topped it up. It just hasn't registered it, has it? I know some materials are easy. Yeah, to be honest, dude, I haven't used the scanner. I haven't even made a scanner. I haven't found a single treasure yet, dude. I'm supposed to use the compactor, aren't I? I mean, is it worth going treasure hunting for an hour? You know? Or is it just one of those things you do as you're traveling, you know? Hang on, where are we going, lads? Oh yeah, we're up north. We're going up north, aren't we? So, I'm going to be honest, I think we just cut through. It's probably the easiest route, isn't it? Let's do it. What, the treasure? Twice, dude. I think it was glitched the first. So I think my first impressions were not great because we found some treasure and we tried to use the compactor, but I think chat did say that I should have been able to dig it up, but nothing was happening, dude. So I kind of just ignored it, to be honest, mate. So I just check we have actually repaired everything. Yeah. We're good to go, boys. Good to go. I suppose I could get the Mark IV scanner and just sort of spam C a bit as we travel, couldn't we? Just to see if we do find anything. Oh, didn't it look gorgeous at times, man? It really does. This compared to Chrono Odyssey, man. They're not even in the same league of visuals. And yet Chrono Odyssey, I think anyone that watched the trailers would have to say it looked like one of, if not the most beautiful MMOs we were ever going to be given access to, right? Massive kudos to their marketing team. If anyone wants to see it for an half hour, I can pop it on. I mean, I think I'd rather not, but... we can if you really want to see how bad it is. Yeah, that's what I'm on about the bike scan, that's what I just said, dude. Yeah, I think it glitched the first time, guys. Oh, so can I... God damn, that thing's ridiculous, dude. That is, it's so pinpoint. It's basically like the sniper rifle, lads. That's gonna get nerfed, surely. That doesn't seem legit to me, to be fair. Oh my god. That actually seems almost like I don't know, it feels like at a certain distance that should not be that accurate, bro. God, that is... I cannot even begin to tell you how much that... It's just like everything... Every single time I've been... Let me just try this thing. I don't think it's as good. That's definitely better than popping those once you've got a non-shielded one. It's like finding kryptonite rounds when you've been fighting Superman all along, isn't it? It's so satisfying. It gives me that same sense of wonderful satisfaction it did in Dying Light when I got the grappling hook. And I went from like, you know, when you start Dying Light, you really are a pretty weak character, aren't you? And then, you know, you start getting better, you start getting a little bit stronger, and then when you get the grappling hook, which is quite late into it for most players. So I noticed there, I didn't see the... Oh, so... Alright, so that's my strategic error there, isn't it? That was better. Yeah, so what I've got to remember is when he starts to reload, that's when he puts the shield back on, isn't it? So that's when I'd use the what's it shot. Please don't. Is it too early for you, Alarian? Yeah. I almost feel like I should play it a little bit, just to have some archive footage. Do you know what I mean? To say I was there. Maybe I should just record it locally, dude. I feel like the way I see it, Larian, right? I don't think I've ever felt that about any other game. I feel like I've been so harsh on Chrono Odyssey. I have to have it on the stream in order to validate what I'm saying, because I think it, you know, I think I've earned a decent reputation. Whether or not you agree with whether I like a certain game, I've always tried to be at least reasonably objective about it, and then spoken about the subjective elements, you know. But Chrono Odyssey is so bad in a world full of content creators sucking the money pits of sponsorship dry. I think I have to, you know, when I talk about textures being bad and animations being bad, I don't think people could, if they haven't played it or watched it, I don't think you can understand how bad it actually is, and how much I feel like I'm actually not even, I'm not even scraping the surface of my vitriol that I could spew about that game, dude. You know, to be playing that and even pretending that it is a worthwhile product is to tell me everything that there is wrong with gaming today. It is. You know, the second time when I noticed there was an issue with the DX12 and I booted it up, I thought, you know what? Actually, hang on a minute. You know, the immediate issues here are somewhat diminished. I still only made it about another 15 minutes. I totally fucked that up, man, didn't I? The character creator. Well, the character creators, I would say the character creator is probably the least, the least offensive part about the game. The things what you've got to remember it is literally an off-the-shelf Unreal Engine character creator. There is not a single thing that they've done with that character creator that isn't just essentially just out of the box Unreal Engine with a plugin. It really isn't. It's, you know, engines have come a long way in terms of that. It is probably the best. Well, like I said, maybe not the best, but the least offensive part of the game, to be honest. But yeah, it is truly an abomination in gaming. It's weird, isn't it? Like MMOs can't seem to catch a break, can they? I was honestly expecting to play it and think, man, this is a gorgeous game, absolutely gorgeous game. But like no real substance to it. That was like my prediction. It was going to be another sort of, you know, Korean MMO, absolutely beautiful to play, but ultimately, you know, all style over substance and probably microtransaction heavy. But that's why I wanted to play it, to make my own mind up. But so when she reloads, that's my opportunity to attack. God, that's so satisfying, dude. Yeah, I guess. As I said on Discord, I have a high tolerance with games. So I can find something enjoyable in this shit. Same here, dude. Dude, the second time I started playing after the XL, I thought, you know what, man? Dude, I nearly started playing just to type on Discord, like, hang up, lads. Hang up. Whoa. Give me 10 more minutes. Just give me 10. Hang on. I might have solved some of the immediate problems here. And then 10 minutes went by, I thought, nope, still ass. It really is. It oozes of like a game that has just been built out of bits of another game, right? In this case, just off-the-shelf bits from an engine, really, isn't it? I bet it doesn't have star hair. Hang on, what's star hair? I'm not sure I know what that is. Yeah, exactly. Metahuman. You've got it, exactly. Yeah. Most engines these days have got, you know, a pretty robust set of tools to create and develop and, you know, expand on, tweak, customize, you know, a decent-ish character creator, right? So, why did I come in here apart from because I just really like shooting shit? Oh yeah, because I get easily distracted. We're going down there, aren't we? Oh my god, there's a dude there, look. See now, I was like, what shall I use? Oh, which gun shall I use? Oh, I don't know. Shall I use this one? Oh. Bosh, right in the back of the head. Oh, you survived. But you didn't. My wonderful poison gas got you. Shall we? For shits and giggles? No. Yeah? No. Some of the hairstyles are good. Oh, no, to be fair, actually, no, the hair is bad. Oh, sorry. To be fair, mate, I didn't realise that's what you were referencing. Yeah, the hair is an abomination. Yeah, you are actually right on that. Terrible choice. Terrible hair. Yeah, you are 100% correct on that. Yeah, they couldn't even get that right, could they? It's also one of those games where, I think, is it like maybe Elder Scrolls Online or Black Desert? You know, when you get to see in character creator, you can say, okay, now show me what my character's actually going to look like in the fucking game. So how many of you have done a hair color, right, that looks great in character creation? Looks beautiful, right? But the minute you're in the game, and there's like, you know, some global illumination kicking in, it's like, what the fuck, dude? I've made a freaking ginge, boys. They didn't look like that in character creation, did it? Yeah, and some games are really good at that, aren't they? They'll show you your character in rags. They'll show you your character in like the highest tier armor. They'll show you your character with a multitude of backdrops. I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy is the game I'm thinking of. It will show you your character at different times of day. You know what I mean? It's... Yeah, Chrono Odyssey. Oh my god, dude. It does some of those things. Staying at paint and drawing would be more fun, what, than Chrono Odyssey? Oh, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. Because at least in watching paint dry, there's an element of consistency to the viewing, isn't there? It's like, oh, well, that's paint dry. Oh, well, you know. Yeah, maybe over a long enough period of time, if I continue to stare at it, that there may be a subtle change in hue or colour saturation, you know. Maybe a little less reflection, you know, as it dries. There'd be, you know, a journey, wouldn't there? Yeah, you don't get that in Chrono Odyssey. Yeah. Your point stands, Daisy. Yeah, you're right. I see what you did there, mate. How you doing, Pokemon? How do I deal with folks building bases over resource nodes? You will never, ever, ever, in this game, ever need to worry about someone building on a resource node, dude. There are so many more resource nodes for every single resource that you need in the game, right? Than every other player on the server. If they maliciously went out, every single player on the server, their sole objective was to maliciously cause you issues, they would not be able to solve that problem, dude. There is no such thing as ruining resource nodes in this game. And anyone that tells you anything different is talking out of their fucking ass, dude. Happens so many times, but that's how they get you to buy the character edit token ticket from the store. Oh, is it? Do you think it's deliberate? So you can get a revoke the ginge chit. Oh, I see. Dude, I wasn't thinking with my financial hat, was I? Yeah, it's not a problem, Pokemon. And like Larian says, not only that, but every 7 days, they all jumble up again, dude. So even if someone did miraculously somehow cock block you out of the only node in the whole zone, which won't happen, then they'd have to, again, like I said, even if it was maliciously, with malicious intent, they wouldn't be able to screw you, dude. Don't let it worry. Don't worry about it, Pokemon. Resource gathering in this game falls into the same kind of, I suppose, pacing and simplicity as once human, dude. One, you don't even need that much. I mean, obviously, PvE. You know, I think I've only done... How many runs for aluminium have we done, Alarian? Did we do 2? 2 runs? And we split it 50-50, didn't we? So, you know, if I did 2 runs solo, I'd already have enough for the Ornithopter. You know, like, literally, like, you know, if you don't play at my pace, probably 30 minutes of farming aluminium, right? And I could already make an Ornithopter. Now, like I said, I know, obviously, resources and losses in the deep desert are going to be very different, but... I really feel like I've got a lot of weight. We'll go right first. Guys, someone pay a bit of attention to this, guys, because I swear. So I came in down there, right? I'm going to head right, yeah? I swear this... I'm missing a chunk of this laboratory. I'm convinced I am, dude. It seems too small compared to some of the others I've done, though. He lobbed the knobbed the lob there, didn't he? I really, really wish we had a zoom option on that.
Who's that?
That was a really shit shot there, wasn't it? Why is that not hitting? I'll tell you what would be a nice skill. Faster weapon swap. Does anyone have faster switching? Because that actually would be really nice. I would not say no to that. Some labs use genuinely smaller notices to say myself. Just to appease me then, if you do notice that I've missed something, please let me know. In that case, maybe I have done it. It just, as you say, they are not all created equal. So you see what I was saying about fuel? You know, if you want to take a break from the game, look at this. You've literally got 20 days worth of fuel immediately in a run like this, without any effort, man. You really will never need to worry about fuel in terms of bait. Obviously, fuel for other things potentially, but you know, if you just want to keep your base shields up, fuel is not an issue, man. I think I'll ditch that, and I'll ditch that. Don't need any of those, do I? I'll be a little bit more selective, I think, as we go through. Well, again, Solari, I'd argue, you know, even with a giant base, is it 2 weeks? Every 2 weeks? So mine's 11,000. Mine's like 4 slots large, which is way bigger than it needs to be. But just use that. Let's just say it's like 11,000 Solari, dude, every 2 weeks. I mean, I've already got 1,300 on this run. You know what I mean? I should imagine, you know, people have already stockpiled enough Solari, because a lot of people will have spent 80,000 Solari on their primary playthrough, right? On the cosmetic stuff. So I would imagine a lot of people that are, let's say you're not playing the trading game, in which case you'd probably make millions anyway. So I would imagine most people have probably stockpiled enough Solari to last for the next 6 fucking months, to be honest, dude. So yeah, again, I do not see any issues with it. As long as you're willing to log in, you know, every couple of weeks for 30 minutes at most. You know, do you even need to log in? I don't know. I don't know how can you not pay your taxes direct from bank funds? But yeah, it's a total non-issue. Yes, and yes. Oh, my bad. Oh yeah, and questing. Yeah, of course I forgot about questing. Keep pressing all the wrong buttons, lads. I'm not used to like selectively choosing my loot, look, so I keep pressing the escape button. So as far as I can tell, that is everywhere on that right-hand run then, yeah? Would you agree with that, yeah? Or not? Oh, hang on. Have I got... Hang on, I think I've got lost. Only if you don't pay your taxes. So if you don't pay your taxes, I believe they send the Sarda Corps after you and they start destroying your base. I don't know if that's actually what happens and they physically spawn in and start destroying it, or if, you know, it just starts a decay counter. But yeah, but you've got, I think you only have to pay your taxes every 2 weeks. And on top of that, I think you get a week's leeway as well before really bad things start happening.
Who's that?
So yeah, I don't, and I think it's really important when we have this discussion as well to remember that if you're looking at taking that kind of break from a game anyway, so you're talking about completely ceasing playing a game for more than 2 weeks, that's completely likely for many players that maybe take, you know, like a 2-week vacation. But how often do most gamers that are enjoying and actively playing a game not log in for 2 weeks regularly. So, you know, the whole thing is very skewed, isn't it? You know, I don't know about you, but if I'm playing a game, it's very fucking unlikely I'm not going to log in for a couple of weeks. The only exception I can think of is Once Human, because I pop in like a few times a month, so I might go 2 weeks and then play for a few days or something like that. But it's very much the exception, not the norm. And of course, the other thing is, you've also you got to remember your friends can do all this as well. Like, there's nothing to stop you. Like, you know, say something really bad does happen, you're really enjoying the game. But why am I so heavy? I feel like let's get rid of the fuel. I definitely want to take the complex machinery. You know, there's nothing to stop your mate popping in. He's actively playing it. You know, I don't know, you're old up in hospital or something. You know, we really are getting into that kind of like, you know, extremely unlikely scenario. I'd like to think so. Again, I think people see problems where there simply aren't any most of the time. Updates coming to... Oh, God, you know what, mate? That's actually really embarrassing. I completely forgot about Stalker 2, dude. I really, really want to do a playthrough of Stalker 2. I really enjoyed what I saw in that game, mate. I just needed them to fix that abomination of a respawn system. Because it really was ruining my immersion in the game. And I play that game for that, you know.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
So hang on then. So we came in from down there, didn't we? Let's follow it through. That, to me, that's this whole dungeon, doesn't it? So that don't seem right to me. Isn't there a bookcase? Is this the one with the bookcase that we can go in? Maybe not. That can't be it. That seems way too small, lads. We came down the stairs, didn't we? We've been in that room. We've been in the other room. Nothing in there. And yeah, that's it. Is that really it, guys? It just seems like the smallest little. I think the first one you go in is like twice the size of this. What are the updates, Grant? Just general nice updates. Cyberpunk's getting another one as well. 2 games. If I stream full time, dude, we'd definitely do that. I'd do like an early evening stream and hit like role playing games, dude. You know, like early evening, like 4 till about 7. Get an extra stream on or something. Drop off, get a bit to eat, pop back. I've always fancied doing role playing games. So that's what I set out to do originally, man. You know, I didn't have a master plan, but I always thought I love role-playing games. It can be quite chill. Just sit back. Yeah, another playthrough of Days Gone would... yeah, I'm getting there. Maybe a little bit longer for Days Gone. But one of my favourite games, so a bit like Red Dead, I never want to burn out on it, you know. But yeah, I'm about ready for another Days Gone expedition. Yeah, if we get a bit of a dry spell. Plenty in the next few days, guys. Have you not been on 4.2 yet? No. What's been the general sort of consensus, Darth? I mean, is it you know, is it going okay? We came for particle accelerators, didn't we? I got a particle capacitor. I got 30. It's not a huge amount, is it? Is there another lab anywhere nearby? There's one up there. The thing is, I struggle with inventory, don't I? I think we drop this lot off. And then maybe head up and see if we can find these. What's that one thing I need? So some pressure pumps or something. Just like Days Gone Remaster. If you play Days Gone the way it's meant to be played, and it is the way it's meant to be played, Not as a run and gun fucking zombie shooter, because you're a Call of Duty lad. And you play it as a one life sort of permadeath run. And I don't mean actually start it again if you die, but if you play it the way it's meant to be played. You know? You don't know a lot. You know, you just like your character is learning about, you know, the freakers and things. And you start paying attention to their day-night cycles. You start actually paying attention to the story and the lore behind their physiology. You will get one of the greatest zombie survival experiences out there, if not the best. Hands down, without any shadow of a doubt. It is as it's amazing, and it still does things that no other games do. In terms of, it even outclasses World War Z in terms of zombie horde numbers. It is a fucking masterpiece of a game, dude. All I've said on 4.2 is that comment on Discord about hitting free look and hang on, what's this? About hitting free look and blowing up, and they had. Hang on, what's this, dude? Free look blows you up. Hang on, what? Oh god, dude. See, see if it was any other game, I'd be sitting going like, obviously I've misunderstood that. You mean they've accidentally like done the key bindings wrong? But it is Star Citizen, so it wouldn't surprise me. You know what I mean? What have they done now, dude? Zombies firing. It looks beautiful. Yeah, dude. Play. You know, like when you're going into a town, play it like it's like I said. And you know, I won't get into who I know, but you know, Ben Studios, right? Imagine you know very little about how dangerous these things are, right? You just don't know. You know, you don't know anything about the nukes and all the rest of it. So you're going down. Hypothetically, you're out in the middle of nowhere and you see a small gas station. Don't just drive up to it like fucking Call of Duty did. Get your binoculars or a scope out. Get to a high vantage point. Check it out. Watch for a minute or so. Have a look around. Plan your route in. And always have a route out ready. Yeah? And in playing like that, honestly, you will get... It allows you to play immersively like very, very few games, Caskell. It really does. You'll be like, ooh, you know, that water bottle for that suppressor, man. You know, ooh, dude, this opens up some options here. You know, it really does. It's one of the. I think Hideo Kojima did it really nicely in some of the Metal Gear Solid games, especially the later ones, as tech was coming on board to allow a little bit more freedom, the ability to approach a scenario in a multitude of different ways. You know, you're not meant to just walk up to a 500 freaker horde and kill them. Pick them up, pick them apart. Set up traps. You know where they're going to be going in the daytime. You know they have a day-night cycle. You know they have to go to water. You know they have to go to corpses to feed. You know when they're not in their lair, dude. This is some gamification. Every single one of those 500 freakers in those large hordes, of which like, is there 2 or 3 500 freaker hordes? I can't remember. But every single one is an actual freaker. You kill one, you've only got 499 for the rest of your playthrough, dude. Yeah, more or less. You are chipping them down, you know. Plan strategies. Look at bottlenecks, you know, railway tunnels, you know, booby traps. God, it's so good, dude. Just don't rule it out. Yeah, exactly. This is it, guys. That goes to show. Yeah, nothing surprises me in Star Citizen. AI needs a significant overhaul. No more X-ray vision in enemies. What? Hang on. We're talking about. Hang on. What are we talking about? Air ground. We're talking about just games in general, dude, or like Star Citizen or something. Yeah, you've joined at a good time, Alara. I felt confident in that 4.2.1. I felt like we weren't gonna let you down with that, dude. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, so satisfying, bro. Dude. Feels good, boys. Feels good. Are we full on water now? What's anyone seen the sword and the rapier? Well, the main thing that I've seen, presumably stats, but this stabs, and stabs. So I don't think this is as good as the sword for... Yeah, I don't think this is as good for the sword, you know, for multiple simultaneous opponents. You don't get that kind of AoE arc. But presumably the point damage is a bit better. But this one's got a poison, though. A poison effect on it. This is the Poison Mist Blade. But since I've got my wonderful drill shot FK7... I haven't really been doing a lot of melee, which I need to change because I do like the melee. Oh, sorry. So AI still, it still needs a significant overhaul. No more X-ray vision enemies. So hang on, Grace. I do apologise then. So have they fixed those issues, or are you saying it still needs those fixes, dude? I'm not too sure now. I'll get rid of the power pack. I'm really reluctant to leave these behind. You never know, right? Right, where was I actually heading? We're heading home, right? Straight through there. How are you getting on with this, Darth? Have we had any new, what's the main updates in 4.2? Obviously we're getting storms of some sort, yeah? Have they introduced a new atmospheric flight model? Or is that still to come? Because 4.2, for me, I don't really know what's being added. Because I don't really care about the worm thing. Because it's just going to be another PvP clusterfuck for a few weeks, isn't it? So, you know, that's the side of Star Citizen I literally couldn't give a shit about. Maybe when the game plays well, the PvP will be fun. But I think I'm just as likely to die to some glitch, bug, asshole rammer, Polaris knobhead than I am to, you know, just a terrible frame rate or DC. So I don't really care about PvP in that game. We've got that flickering texture again, haven't we? God, son of a bitch. So that is happening regularly then. Ugh! They've got to fix that, lads. Mod support. What, do you mean official mod support? Because Stalker's already extremely moddable, isn't it? There are adding mutant hunting and 2 guns. Wow, it sounds really good then, Grant. Sounds like a really nice update, that. Thanks for that, dude. The Worm and the Storms, bugs fixed, bugs not fixed, and the return of bugs, I'm sure. So the main things are the Worm PvP shenanigans, because it is. Let's pretend it's nothing like the trailer suggests. It's a PvP hotspot, as we all fucking know. And they're adding storms, which could be really good, right? I'm really excited to see that. Not the novels, no, Souls, because I'm going to be honest, dude, I'd be kidding myself. I mean, I'd love to say yes, but I just don't read books these days, dude. Very rarely, mate. I was a voracious reader for years and years and years. 80% of my life, I've been an avid reader. Across a huge number of genres, dude. And I think with the digital age and the onset of YouTube and podcasts and things like that, where I can go and do things, I can be active and still be consuming information. You know, I can go on my bike, I can go for a run, you know, I can do some gardening, and I can still be absorbing, you know, information about games or, you know, just things I'm interested in. And I've just started reading less, and it's a problem, and it's a shame it's come to that, but no, I haven't. But what I have done is watch the 1984 film, and I'm looking forward to watching Dune 1 and 2, the more recent films. And I do believe there is a sort of series which I'm looking forward to watching. So to answer the question, yes, this game has definitely enticed me into learning more about Frank Herbert's work. But probably not the books, to be honest, dude. And that's nothing to do with Dune. That's simply my, you know, the way my time gets spent, really. Maybe one day, sitting on a nice beach with nothing to worry about and all the rest of it, I'll start reading books again. I still read occasionally. I've been reading some Con Eagledon this year, but it's a minuscule amount of my total time compared to other mediums, if you like. We're doing another playthrough once it's updated. Mod support could be a game changer. The love of the game and the modders they do. So when we say mod support, so what does that mean? Because like I said, we've already got massive numbers of mods for Stalker, like huge numbers of mods for Stalker. So is this just a more of the official? We now officially support modding, so it won't necessarily really change a lot, or are they actually giving us access to something, you know, akin to Bethesda's creation kit? Because that would be insane, right? Where do these go? Oh, I know why. We've maxed out on them. Okay, that's interesting, actually. So maybe pop the surplus ones in that one then. Oh, it is. It's a proper toolkit grant. Nice, dude. Oh, wow. That is a huge leap forward. I mean, obviously, it depends on what level of access we have. But yeah, that's really good, Grant. Excellent. So we could even be getting to see actual content. Like actual expansions to the world and things. 72 Gram. Read a lot, then got a PC. Games took over. Yeah, it does. And you know, I get it. I could easily watch less YouTube, or certainly I don't really watch a lot of YouTube. I tend to listen to a lot of YouTube. You know, I could not stream. There's plenty of ways I could read. I just don't. You know, other things have become better time management wise for me. Reading is an incredible luxury because you can't do anything when you're reading, can you? You can only sit there and read and maybe consume food. That's about it. It's like I said, if I've got a podcast on, I can go and do things, you know. Really glad so many people who live in the game been a Dune fan for decades. It's starting to pop off non-geek community. 100% Soulless. Yeah, it definitely. Yeah, it is. It's. Let's put it this way: it's a better introduction to the game than the 1984 film. You know, I have very much enjoyed learning a little bit. It's why it's to be honest, mate, it's the reason I'm pushing for the Ornithopter a little bit, because I really want to get some questing done. Now I know it's set in an alternate reality, so it's not going to necessarily teach me the story of Dune, but it's still going to let me understand, you know, whether it be the fauna, the flora, whatever it is of Arrakis, and you know, things about Harkonnen and the Atreides and God knows what else. You know, I'm sure the questing will still open up a knowledge around the base lore, if that makes sense. I can't do audiobooks. Yeah, I can't do audiobooks. That's the one thing that I struggle with. I've tried a few audiobooks. We spoke about this a few times, haven't we? For some reason, a podcast, I'm not too bad with. Listening to a YouTube video, totally fine with. I cannot do audiobooks. I have no idea why that is. It doesn't compute with me. I drift off. I don't consume nor retain the information being cascaded to me on an audiobook. And I thought, you know, maybe it's the person doing the narration, maybe it's the kind of type of thing. I've tried all sorts, everything from like Sherlock Holmes. I thought that would be interesting. It's been a long time since I read, you know, what's it? Sir Conan Doyle, is it? Sir Arthur Conan Doyle? I even tried some Doctor Who stuff, which I'm not a particularly huge fan of. Some Discworld, you know, Terry Pratchett stuff on audiobook. No matter what it is, no matter who's narrating it, it just doesn't work for me. They're really interesting. It's a real shame as well. Whereas a podcast, I can listen to all day. Quite like a good podcast. Right, so what did we? Where do we just go? Particle accelerators. Why don't I need particle accelerators? I needed them to make. What did I need those for? Was it for the Ornithopter? Can't have been, can it? Because the Ornithopter we need the pumps for, right? Because we've got oh, I know why. I needed it to make the Mark IV cut array for aluminium, wasn't it? That's why we needed the particle capacitors. Buggy Mark IV. Yeah, particle classes. That we were just, well, wow. Four in the pocket. All right, so we're going to make that. And if I think I'll install that now, because otherwise I'll just forget, won't I? Take the welding torch out. Pocket it on there. Grab this out. Okay. We're gonna get rid of... we want to put detach on, don't we? Why is it not letting me get up there, boys? Alright, that's interesting. How am I supposed to detach the cutter ray, lads? Okay, and then assemble the Mark IV. Perfect. Okay, excellent work. And then if I take that off, put that back in there. Turn that off, throw that in there. All right. Oh, and also we might as well throw that Mark III in there just as spare. And I must remember... Oh, yeah. Why don't we go and put that really... Oh, no. Is it for this? I've got a unique trunk, haven't I? You're right, automated. Afternoon, Dr. Gnosis. He's found aluminium at our base from literally 100 meters away. Really? What, just what, like one of those like singular nodes, or... I want this, the bigger buggy boot Mark IV. I need 22 spiced infused aluminium, which I have actually got 22 spiced infused aluminium. Just for some reason it never seems to register it, does it? Yeah, I have. That's just weird. I still don't get that. 6 nodes and 8 nodes? You're kidding me. What, in our... I didn't think we got aluminium in our area. I thought it was only carbon ore and granite. That don't seem right, dude. Yeah, got it, Laren. Yeah, just got it. I mean, how near our base? Is it worth showing me now, dude? Where do I make that? Oh, hang on, I haven't learned it, have I? I always forget that. You've got to research it first, haven't you? Bigger buggy boot Mark IV. So it's got a max volume of 2,250 versus one fucking hell. So the Mark III is 1,500. I don't know what the Mark IV normally is, but for me that's a big upgrade, right? 2,250 with 25 item slots, which is the same, I think, isn't it? No, I get extra 5 item slots as well. Can't imagine that's going to be the limiting factor, though. It's mainly going to be volume, isn't it? We'll make that. While we wait for that, then, I need to get this out. So we'll take that. We'll go back to the inventory. We'll chuck that over there. We'll do that. Switch to detach and take off the buggy Mark III storage. Come out of that. Pop in there. Grab that. Perfect, boys. Very nice. And then throw that down there, yeah? Yeah, it's a shame, Sincere. It is. Audio books, I don't know. It just, like I said, it's... What's that on the floor down there? What's all that? Fuel. Has someone dropped some stuff in my base, or is that something that I've done and fucked up? Buggy booster Mark III. Not sure what's happened there, lads. That must have been in the buggy inventory. Oh, it would have been. Oh, it would have been. Yeah, you're right. I was going to say, like, if anyone's dropped some stuff on the floor, let us know. Yeah, you're right. It would have been. Because I was thinking it kind of makes sense when I'm traveling. I can use the booster and switch out to the storage, can't I? Because you can carry quite a lot in your own backpack. I think I'll pop. So if I pop a bit of fuel on, a little bit of wire. Oh, that's not the one. There, yes. Oh my god, it is. It's huge. Look. Pop that down. Pop that down. Pop. Drag it down there. All right. Is that you, Starkey? Do you want to show me where the aluminium is near our base then? Because that would be fucking insane, dude. Oh, apparently I'm low on fuel. Can you fuel from inventory? I'll take a couple of those because this thing's quite... It's quite fuel hungry, isn't it? That might not have filled it up. Really. It's my first time taking this out, you know, with the Mark IV. Jesus. She controls so differently to the bike, doesn't she? Can't get the buggy to it, but you can farm it and zip. Oh, okay. Well, I suppose you could leave the buggy at the bottom and then zip line up to it, bring the loot back, zip back up, right? So you can still use it as storage. I mean, probably better to do it in the what's it, right? Do these things have they got a freaking handbrake on them? You're going all the way up, yeah? Oh god, the jank. The jank, dude. The Funcom jank, bro. Drives me potty, bro. Oh! Dude, that was close, bro. Where are we going? Are we going up there? Or... Yeah, I'm not going up there to get aluminium, dude. Because that's just dumb as fuck, dude. Fine if you've got an ornithopter. But I ain't going up there to get a little bit of fucking aluminium. That's insane, bro. Is it on the tippity top of that then? Yeah. Yeah, fuck that. My blood pressure can't handle that, mate. Fucking no chance, dude. I mean, cool to know that... Oh, they all have. Oh, right. So, yeah, all right. Well, thank you. But, yeah, fucking no thank you. All right, so let's get this thing back. Cheers, though, dude. I'll at least I saw again another reason to have an ornithopter then, right? Super easy. Fly up there. I don't know if you can land it up there, but fucking miles away, Blue. Because what's the point? It's a literal total waste of time, Blue. I'm gonna go all the way up there, and then I'm gonna get like one backpack worth of aluminium. Like completely pointless, dude. I can take this thing out and load it up with like hundreds of, well, thousands. Like total waste of my time, dude. Right, so we want to go and get pumps, don't we? So oh my god. What about we go and survey that other area then? What time is it? 2:05. I might do a sunshine check. Exactly, yeah, it's total waste of time. I've already got like hundreds of aluminium ingots, so I really don't need it. You know, I can go out on a single run, get a bit of pew-pew, load up my own backpack, come back with 2,250 aluminium ore. And we're laughing, aren't we? I don't even need aluminium at the minute. But it's good to know it's up there, so thank you, Starkey. I mean, it's going to be super useful once we've got the old... what's it called? In fact, you know what? Have we got that bug there? We have, haven't we? Yeah, we got to log it anyway. Possibly gas. Gas? Yeah, possibly, dude. But again, total false economy, dude. Like, aluminium's fucking everywhere, dude. You just go in the buggy, you use the cutaway Mark IV. I mean, Larry and I, we had quite a good gag doing it together, didn't we? I think it's definitely not more efficient, two of you. Because it only takes, I think you only have to hit like, I mean, even with me, with a low planetologist, I was getting like 110 ore per node, right? And we can only carry back then around 2,000, whatever it is, 2,500 ore on yours, I think. Is that right, Alarian? So I only really need to hit 10 nodes. And I'm half full, yeah? So let's just extrapolate out to say 20 nodes, 110 per node. You know, we're pretty much full, and that's a Mark IV, 5 or whatever it was, yeah? So 20 nodes of aluminium, and I'm full. And the only time you save from having 2 people in it is the time it takes you to literally really get from point A to B in this, innit? So, okay, single player, I've got to do what? That. Farm it, and then get back in the pot. I really struggle with this radial menu. It's kind of weird. I don't get it. Yeah, you save like what? Let's even pretend 20 seconds a node. You know, so you're saving a few minutes on what's already a 15-20 minute run. Right? So, but it is more fun doing it together. Do you know what I mean? I did actually really enjoy going with Alarian. It's definitely one of those activities that's kind of neat, having someone up there, someone driving, and then if you come across a POI, just murder everyone as well. Yeah, 100% Alarian. Yeah, I did want to like, gotta say it feels better into it. It was one of those weird things, isn't it? It just feels like, it feels fun, dude. It reminds me of like just being in a turret in Star Citizen. You know, what one could argue, oh god, I'm in a turret. Like, how often do I get to press any buttons? You know, most of the work's done by the pilot, and then we get like a short bit of battle. And on paper, you'd think being a gunner in Star Citizen is going to be pretty dull, right? It's actually a lot of fun, isn't it? And we did save a bit of time, Alarian, because obviously if I'm paying attention, I can be zapping a node that I can see you travelling towards. So we've already half, like, melted it by the time you pull up near it as well. No, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, guys. It's 2 o'clock, and I'm going to be honest. I'm going to go and catch some sunshine, boys. I've got a load of work later, and every time I've knocked off an hour early this week, I've had to go and help the gentleman down the road, so I'm going to take an hour to myself, a luxurious hour to myself. I bet I don't. I bet I end up doing something, but I'm going to call it today, lads. Because we've got to go and get the pumps, haven't we? And that's a journey right up to Northwest to get that scan on tomorrow. So when we log in, we'll come up all the way to here. We'll do another Diamond Dick Dust run as we go through, and I'm going to go and scan this area just to see if we unlock the tubular stuff. And what about we take a second one? Because I think if we come in through here, right, do a blast in that zone and a blast in that zone. So Western Shield Wall and the Odom, and hope one of them's got the pumps. And if it does, we've nailed it, haven't we? Yeah, so everyone, what I recommend is everyone goes and plays some Chrono Odyssey. Please don't do that, because I don't want to be responsible for mental anguish, and I can't afford to send you all to therapy. But look, ladies and gents, it's been glorious. To everyone that's joined us today, I think Starkey, bit of Buck, bit of Dick. Thank you for joining us earlier. It's been an absolutely awesome run. Starkey, thanks for taking us to the cult place again. Made really good progress today. I think we're really close to having the Ornithopter up and running, and that is going to be such a game changer. Stay safe. Enjoy the sunshine if you're in the UK. We don't get a lot of it over here. To everyone that's joined us, like I said, thanks very much for watching. Stay safe. I will hopefully catch you at normal start time, 8:15 tomorrow morning. Be carrying on playing some more Dune Awakening. Stay safe, and I'll see you soon. I've really enjoyed that today. Good stuff. Good stuff, man. Very good stuff. But nice and chill as well today. I'm absolutely knackered. Gas, thank you for the bits as well, bro. Yeah, I'm looking forward to travelling in that new zone Starkey and I went to. That was really nice yesterday.
When the systems are messed, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image, your city hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets with cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power